그다 되는 것도 아니야. You could try it all you want and waste your time. We look ahead, a million people in the line, but I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity. They say you gotta win it, step over them, go get 'em. They say you gotta win it, step over them. You think that's right?
It's all about the mindset. Just focus on yourself. It's all about the mindset.
Keep moving on. I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity. Infinite loop of fall and rise. We fall and rise again and again, again, then again. 반짝이는 수많은 stars. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity.
Welcome back, my fellow adventurers, to RedStoneBreeze. Hello, everyone. How are you all today? I hope you're doing amazing or lovely or however you would like to put it. Today, we have a lot of villagers who have been very... Well, for those of you who have watched yesterday, it was quite the experiment. Hello, Lady Arabeth 93. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Let's man, I need a way to like do this automatically somehow. Sus. Yeah, it was a process. It's gonna be more of a process today because now we got to fix it all, or at least I got to, and you guys can do whatever you want. I have to do all this work. And it's gonna be it's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. So, in other words, I'm gonna be probably paying more attention to the chat today because it's gonna be a bit of a grind to get some of these done. Anyway, shout out to Lady Arabeth, everyone. Definitely check her channel out. Amazing streamer. And she plays a lot of COD. She plays some Minecraft as well. She is just better at video games in every possible way. I can't even make, the ground look good. Look at this. What kind of pattern is it? This is the most bland. Oh my goodness. I don't even have any decorating skills. Anyway, hi. So today before stream, I did actually write it all down. What we need for these villagers. And I forgot about some things too. So I did a little bit of research and remembered some stuff from my old screenshots, my old worlds and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, whatever. Whatever, Lady Arabeth. I see. And hi. So we have the perfect amount of villagers. We have a total of 30. There is a total of 25 things I need other than those 5 villagers over there for buying all of the rotting flesh. So we need not only a whole bunch of librarians, which we do have, but we have to get them all correct. But we also need to change some of these librarians that don't have a job yet. 1 to a toolsmith, 1 to a weaponsmith, 2 to armorers, and 2 to masons that sell quartz blocks. Now, this been stalking you on TikTok, and you, dude, are a Minecraft genius. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Lady Arabeth. Yeah, that's true. I'm actually thinking about making some exclusives occasionally for each platform so that people have a reason to be part of everything. Most of my current TikToks and Instagrams and YouTube shorts are all, especially lately, have been pretty much almost exactly the same, just with a little bit of different even rewording or a little bit of different text on screen. You know, like on TikTok and Insta, I try to have like the little follow thing instead of subscribe. Anyway, it's a whole process. But yes, I appreciate it, Lady Arabeth, and I do actually. I think making some exclusives for each platform might be kind of fun occasionally, like you know, just a couple times a year or something. Let's make like a short video for each one, so the people who really want to see all of the wildness that we have will be part of everything. So the community truly grows completely. My goodness, I don't know, for those of you who happen, definitely a huge shout out to PLJ_95. He raided last night right in time for the dragon fight. What a time. Lady Arabeth, I am so sorry that you weren't here for the dragon fight. That was definitely one of my sadder moments, was not having you there. I was, like I told you, I was even saying how I don't even want to fight the dragon without you there. But then more and more friends got in, and then the raid happened, and it just, well, you understand, I hope. I know you weren't even expecting to see it, but I wasn't even expecting to do it. Not yet, anyway. And then now we have it done. So we have beaten the dragon. I will absolutely be beating the dragon again with you here. That is a for sure thing that will happen at some point, if you would like it to. So, but yes, we have beat the dragon, and of course it's in the videos and the VODs, so technically I have not even had time to go watch that yet. Well, don't worry, it's right in the VOD, it's right in the videos on YouTube, it's all there, so you can watch it even years from now, especially on the YouTube side of things, I believe, as long as everything's going well with that company and myself and everything. So there you go, you could watch it even in 50 years from now, maybe, potentially. I don't know how that will work. I don't want to guarantee that, but you know. So cool. So don't worry, you will definitely be able to see it if you would like. Now, with the toolsmiths, the weaponsmiths, and the armorers, and even the masons, they are a total pain. I remember doing it years ago because you need to have it in to have them. Was hoping to watch it on my coffee break. I'm so sorry. It was so random. It was just so random, and it was so much closer than expected too. I forgot to tell Jeremiah Scotty how one of the raid villages, the one with the outpost tower and a village right next to each other, that was the village that actually had the stronghold underneath it. So it was completely just a wild time. It is absolutely a wild generation, and it's not that far away. It's only like 800 blocks away or whatever. So we've actually passed it multiple times where the stronghold is. So it's going to be really easy to get there again someday to fight the dragon again, which you can do. I don't think I've ever done that either, not yet anyway. So yeah, it's been wild for sure. I don't think I've ever had a stronghold that close. I've never had an outpost stronghold combination thing. So there's a whole bunch of reasons to go visit that village again. I think they still have a camel for us to take home eventually. So there's all kinds of fun things. But today we're gonna be back in here. We have a lot of work to do in this area. So I am sorry if today is a bit boring. I mean, I'm always sorry about that, but I mean, because it's going to be, we're here, we're at work. This is the place. This is what I got to do. So what I was saying with the toolsmith and the weaponsmiths, you need them to have the correct thing at the correct time. And if they don't, they they go on retirement because you need to start again. And what's worse about them is you won't know without like mods and stuff, which of course I'm not currently using or anything, so that everyone currently can do exactly what I'm doing on any Bedrock Edition platform. We won't know if they're the correct villager until we've traded with them up to level 4 in some cases. So we have to do a ton of trading with them. We'll give them tons of emeralds just to see if we have to give them like an hour of our time just to see if they're the correct one. And if they're not, we have to start the whole thing over again. It is a nightmare to get these kind of villagers correct. To be able to have just a couple, technically, you could have like 20 of them and then you'll be fine and get different variations. But to get a perfect order for example, the toolsmith could sell either a shovel or an axe. The weaponsmith can't sell a shovel, but can sell an axe. So you need the toolsmith to only sell the shovel, but the shovel, you won't know if he sells the shovel until it's like level 4, level 3. Like we have to, it's terrible. And so if he sells an axe, then that means our toolsmith, then that means we need essentially another one because he's the only one that can sell a shovel. So, so in other words, if I want to be able to be efficient with this, which I do, because I only have enough spots for exactly what I have on my list, which means everybody has to be very efficient. For this to be a perfect little area, well, it's gonna take some luck and some time and a lot of emeralds and a whole bunch of stuff. And today's gonna be a somewhat shorter stream. Definitely, well, I say somewhat shorter. Yesterday was 14 and the one before that was 10. Today is shorter than both of those. Today's gonna be at maximum like 4, 5, maybe 6 hours. Like that is absolute max. Most likely just 4 or 5 though. But we are just starting, so, you know, we have a few hours together for anyone that would like to stick around, which I hope you do enjoy if you're not falling asleep already. And if you are asleep, well, then sleep soundly. Just have me on a nice, quiet, settling, relaxing tone. And for those of you who have the volume way up, hello, everybody. So, yeah, let's get to work on this stuff. Sorry if that was too loud. But now I'm awake, so that's fun because I'm hearing all this in my headset. So, all right. So I just woke up about 2 hours ago. I was doing, like I said, research, making sure what I need today from these villagers. And then also just getting everything all set up, talking with a few friends real fast in the morning. Lady Airbeth, I'm still waiting for you to respond to the Discord stuff because I don't know exactly what I need to do or how to do it. And I was doing some research on that too, and I don't know, like without getting into details, I don't know how to even do it. I was realizing on Discord, it gets very complicated apparently. So, anyway, but yeah, hopefully that's all going well. So let's see here. So we have everyone that has a workstation in front of them is currently someone that's not good. They're not the correct ones. So I think what I'm gonna do, I think the plan for the toolsmiths and weaponsmiths and all that is to wait until we have some of the best books for sure. For example, we need our looting 3 back. Wait. Do we have a looting 3? That might be one of the ones we actually still have. Hold on. Let's double check. So what do we actually have? All right, because I actually got I got a little notepad and I wrote it all down. Oh, sorry, I'm still trying to wake up. Need the coffee drip this morning. Yeah, all good. I have a notepad and I have to write this down. I remembered some of them. So Silk Touch, I did check mark. Okay, Silk Touch is set. What else do we got? Depth Strider. Ooh, Depth Strider 3. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. This was one I did not write down yet, so I'm glad we're checking here. So Depth Strider 3 is check marked. Very good. You, sir, what do you have? You have Respiration 3. I think I checked mark this one already. We're double checking literally all of this right now. Respiration 3 is checked mark. Okay, Smite 5 is check marked. Very good. Impaling 5. Impaling 5 is checked marked. Very good. And hello, Matriello, www stream. Appreciate it so much. Welcome in, Matriello. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I hope I am. I have no idea. But thank you so much for following. Welcome to the community. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. As you can see, we are absolutely just swimming in lots of nightmares of villagers. Oh, wow, it's Jeremiah Scotty's. Jeremiah, oh, perfect. We were just talking about you, which of course is how you usually show up. You hear your name from across the void and somehow you just magically show up here. Jeremiah, that stronghold, by the way, I don't think you caught it. It's underneath one of the villages that have the outpost village raid system thing right next to it. It is absolutely wild. I'm just amazed at the world generation. Oh my, it's the first time I think I've had that too. Oh, you're great, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bug Rock strikes again. Oh, there's times like that though where Bug Rock is so good. It's one of the few things that I like about this, Bedrock versus Java type thing. So, at least we have a few fun facts around Bedrock, but it is so good. Yeah, it definitely can be. Ooh, there's something else I want to try, which we might get to today. I know I'm sidetracked already. I'm trying not to get too far from these villagers because I am actually having a notepad in my hand with a pencil in my hand. If I had my camera on, you'd physically see it, which I someday may have the camera. Will have. Not may, will. Someday will have the camera. Anyway, back to my point. Apparently, I want to try this. Apparently, with piglin trading in Bedrock, if you put a gold block on a sticky piston and flip the lever while they're trading, they will insta-trade. So I think it's just a Bedrock exclusive bug or nerf, or not nerf, a Bedrock exclusive, but you can essentially make one piglin trade as fast as like 10 piglin. Because you just have the thing flicking back and forth automatically. And every time the gold block, they think that the gold block is breaking and they instantly finish their trade. So you can just go through a stack of gold really fast. Now, I haven't tried this yet, but I've seen it in multiple videos and I've heard about it. And what's even funnier is I've heard about it after making my gold farm. So it was very good timing. So, yeah, we will absolutely be having to try that eventually, but especially now we have a gold farm right behind us. So, anyway, back to trying to figure out what I need. Who is left? So this one is not something I need. So this guy's going to be resetting. Anything, if you see up here how it's just white for the levels, that means he's not been traded with. He's not locked in. I don't need to lock this one in. And in fact, now that I'm looking at my list of stuff that I need, I can't lock him in unless I want to get 31 villagers, which I don't. So, not in this thing. It's already getting too cramped. I was wanting this. I made this nice and big and spacious so that we'd have plenty of room to walk freely. And instead, now we have this. But again, for those of you here yesterday, you understand why. These were free-range villagers. They were. I swear I tried. I tried so hard to keep these all free-range villagers. They just did not want to be free, apparently. They just really wanted me to do this. So, because I had to zombie villager trade them a lot, and it's been a nightmare. And a lot died, and it wasn't supposed to. Wait, was efficiency 3? No, we don't want that. We're going for 5. We have this many villagers, we're going for 5. So double check a couple more over here. He's not traded with, double check their trades too, just in case we can actually get something good. The warden, oh my goodness, we do need to deal with the warden eventually. Not today though. And also, why aren't you connected? Are you not connected to this bookshelf? Oh wait, he probably isn't. Hold on. Wait, if he is, then why would it be out here? Hold on, let's reevaluate this for a second. Who's connecting? Don't tell me they broke again. Oh no. Oh yeah, let's turn on some relaxing music. Ah, there we go. A little bit of music and see what's going on. Who wants this? Wait, did I see particles over here? Is this really what's going on, game, already? Right off the bat, everybody just decided to be like, hey, we're gonna switch our job sites now. I know you really wanted us all to stick with the one in front of us, but no, we want the ones across the room now. What is truly going on here? Oh no, why are you connected to what? Okay, hold on. Let's reevaluate this. So you are connected, huh? You are. So that means maybe they just somehow flip-flopped them? Okay. So then who's connected to this? Yes, okay, it's somehow they did flip-flop which is fine. Okay, all right, here you go. Enjoy your bookshelf. Please reset your trades. Thank you. Okay. What a day. So, and we just started. So, anyway, yeah. Back to what my checklist. We have mending and unbreaking right here. I'm gonna triple check that though. These are the two most important we have: mending and unbreaking. Unfortunately, the unbreaking, we have to do the zombie villager thing again, but we do officially have unbreaking 3. Before we only had unbreaking 2, so at least we got to upgrade with that. So double check that those are checked off. Mending is checked off. Unbreaking 3 is checked off. So I have unbreaking, infinity, mending. Infinity's right here. Hold on, let's triple check for the camera. Here you go, infinity right here, and he's locked in. And also double check a few others here. We don't need file protection. Okay, so things I have: unbreaking, infinity, mending, respiration 3, depth strider 3, impaling 5, silk touch, bookshelves, and smite 5. Things I still need from these librarians: efficiency 5, sharpness 5, power 5, protection 4, feather falling 4, aqua affinity, looting 3 again, flame 1. I don't know if that's gonna be one of the lower tier for sure. Punch 2, another lower tier. Fortune and fortune 3. Those are our main ones, and a couple of those, if we get them right away, I will actually skip them for now, especially the flame and the punch. Those two can be like saved for last, because not only are they, I think, easier to get, they're also easier to get through just the enchanting table. So, and they're used less. So, things like protection 4 is used on half of your equipment. Things like power 5 and sharpness 5 make it so that are extremely rare and make it so that they destroy the enemies in the game a little easier. Looting 3, obviously a must have, because it is, you know, obviously you get the better stuff more often when you do destroy the enemy, including getting more than like double the gold from our gold farm and stuff. So let's see here. So I need to carry some paper on me so I can actually trade with them when we can actually lock them in when we do have what we want. So any more paper anywhere? No, I might need to go and get more later. For now though, you can see this absolute mess of junk. These are temporary chests. I promise they are temporary. They might be there for a while, but they are temporary. Let's see. I need a sticky piston. There you are. Sticky piston, paper. Did you beat the dragon yet? Literally just yesterday. First time in this world. 470 some days in. We literally just did it last night. So still no wings yet, because it was literally one of the last things we did last stream. And so this is not wings. This is just a cape thing that comes with, I think it was like the movie BEDROCK thing. I'm not really sure what it was for, but it was for something. Impaling 5, you're locked in. Okay, so everyone here is locked in, right? Locked. I'm looking up here for this blue bar up here. Locked, not locked. Hello. Okay, so you sir, let's see what you would like to have. So have your little lever, have a sticky piston. You push these things back and forth. I think I was curious because your base is crazy. My base, I love how you say my base. This is literally my base is doesn't even have a roof yet. My base is over there somewhere. Here, you know what? Hold on. Before we start with the villagers, let's make this daytime and hopefully not raining, because Jeremiah, I am very jealous of you that you get to have all of the nice little particles off. I have to look at it all and get dizzy all the time, like you were talking about, especially when it comes to some of the beacons, which I do absolutely want because they're very good. My base is that little thing over there. Yeah, the rain is the worst. I think, well, the rain's bad, but to me, the beacons are the worst because it's constant. Like, I want one next to our house, so it's just literally just all the time. Anyway, that little roofless thing over there, that's my base. That is my base. Oh, RedStoneBreeze Towers, of course, you will be added to it because every single follower and subscriber, and of course you can be counted for both, is part of the towers. And that goes on even when we're at hundreds of millions. Of course, every tower is a higher multiple, but yes, everybody does count. So thank you all for following and subscribing and all the fun stuff. Let's get back inside and get to work on this. So we have our guy set up and pull the lever. Okay, what do we got? More Bane. Awesome. Wait, no. Is it the wrong guy switching? No, okay. No way, did we just get Bane twice in a row? That's so rare. Okay, that I don't even think I've seen that before either. That's extremely rare for a super rare enchantment. It is a rare enchantment, it's just one I don't want. I've heard that it gives slowness, by the way, to things like spiders and stuff, which is kind of a cool little thing. Respiration 1. All right, so I literally have my checklist, and like I said, we are looking for the big ones first because they are rare and they are the most important. So we're looking now. I will accept almost anything on the checklist except some of the lower tier. I want my name on a block on that tower, and it better be a black block by myself. Oh my goodness, Lady Airbeth. Okay, well, I can have that arranged. I actually do, when I do finally take the step to be affiliate or partner, depending on whether or not I want to stick to do that. I don't think I will. I think I will do affiliate eventually. When I do finally take it, I plan to do a thing where for X amount of channel points, probably something pretty wild, you can have a block with your name on it. So that's actually, I was actually thinking of that earlier today, so that's kind of perfect timing that you mentioned that. I do think that for some of exclusives, there is a little some of my, I think for some of my how do I put it, my regular viewers such as yourself, I think will bypass that. So yes, I think I can arrange that pretty well, of course. So stick around if you want to be a regular viewer. Then of course check all the streams and watch as much as you can and be around and hang out and have fun, and always tell me when I'm doing something I don't know, whenever volume's not perfect and stuff like that. Help out as much as you can and be awesome people. Yeah, it's a VIP type thing. Yes, you're like one of the unwritten VIPs. Unfortunately, I already know the Twitch is going to be making me upset someday with that, because you can only have, even when you are like super tens of thousands of people watching, tone it down. Okay, hold on. Is this better? Is this any better? Hi, flower of the night. How are you doing today? So good to see you. Hi. No, but you actually bring up a good point, Jeremiah Scotty. I believe as of yesterday, when I'm just past the 50, when I just passed 50 last night, I believe that now I actually could make my first VIP. That is a very good point, because I do have the enough chatters to at least have the one. I had that unlocked, like, I think when you rated me, Jeremiah, I had enough chatters. Lady for VIP. Well, the crowd has spoken. I think we have our, that's like, that's true, lady. Oh man, that's true. That, I feel so, you know, that would actually kind of make up a little bit, wouldn't it? That, mind your own business. Oh, you're enjoying, wait, hold on. What's going on over here? Teaching so I can't hear you. Hold on, tone it down and you can't hear me. What's going on here? Okay. Oh boy, okay. You probably turned me on for like a second, had me blaring across your speakers, and then realized, nope, we're muting him. Anyway, oh boy, Lady Airbeth. I think, what do you think, lady? What do you think, Lady Airbeth 93? How does that sound? It's just a little sibling banter. Okay. What do you think? Jeremiah, you have a, nah, don't let me force your hand. Yeah, but it's not a bad idea, because I did feel really bad that she wasn't here for the dragon fight. So I think that might be a little way to make it up. That's not a terrible idea. So we'll have to see. I did actually have somebody in mind who is currently not here, and he doesn't check on too many streams as often as he used to, but he was my first, how do I put it? He was my first like regular viewer. and it was a couple months ago, and I still follow, like we still follow each other, rate each other, whatever, occasionally. And he is Meowdoin. I don't know if you ever seen him in chat. If you have, he is OG for sure. He's even in my first main YouTube video for a few things. So anyway, then he should definitely be it. Maybe we'll see if he's whenever, like, maybe. I don't know how VIPs scare me. Okay, it scares me. I don't know how it's gonna work, and I know you can only have like 100 even when you have like 10 million people following. It's wild. It's very sadly there, Beth and I are twins. I wish maybe there's like a double. Anyway, we'll have to see how this all works. Okay, I am so sidetracked. Hi everybody, this is RedStoneBreeze taking you on a total random execution of different ideas and thoughts and no idea what we're talking about. I hope that you're enjoying as we try to find not Frostwalker. That's what we're trying to find. Literally almost anything else but Frostwalker. Or that, or the Bane of Arthropods, which has been 3 times already now. Although that was a lower tier. Channeling, no. Okay, now we can finally do this, right? Yes, please. I need to get this. I need to get my list of stuff. Frostwalker, no thank you, sir. We've went over this. Also, bookshelves we're good on. Okay, so again, the main ones we're looking for right now is some of the ones we already had, which makes me really sad. Is efficiency 5 is a big one. Looting 3 is another big one. Looting is probably going to happen first. It's a little less rare. There's another Frostwalker. So I just need and the reason I'm doing them one at a time this time is because they're all in nice little cells. It's actually not that bad to do one at a time. I know last time I was doing like 10 at a time, and it is a little faster in a way because you can just flick the lever once, but with everyone having their shelves in front of them right now, it should help. I need to watch this later because while I cannot hear you, I like what I see. Oh wait, let's do some jumps and stuff. We'll say hi to Flower. Hi, Flower of the Night. And I don't know if she likes seeing a grown Minecraft character jumping and doing the worm in midair, but here we are. Okay. All right, let's quick charge. No thank you. Come on, we could. The music's nice and ready for a good book. Come on, we just need a good one. Just something. Or if someone could give me a timestamp of when Red made this setup. What setup? Wait, what setup? I'm lost. Oh, thank you so much, Lady Arabeth. That's perfect. This setup, it's a nightmare. That's what this is. I'm a little claustrophobic in this area, which is why I'm a little mad about it. Density 5. Okay, all right. Here's the thing. Density 5 is a new thing since I originally made this list. If I'm gonna get it, which I think I will because it is a good one to get. I think we have to eliminate either Flame or Punch 2. I think we'll eliminate Flame and change it to Density 5. All right, that's what I'm doing. So I'm gonna put Flame as a maybe, and it will be like a future thing, but Flame 1. Okay, and now Density 5 is gonna be the new thing. Density 5. Okay, dense. How do I can't. I'm literally looking at the word. Density 5. There we go. Check mark. Let's lock it in to make it official. He is locked in. Thank you. Thank you. Now we can take all this back. He even has it in front of him. How nice. Okay, on to you, good sir. How are you today? Maybe are you going to be nice and give us something we want literally right off the bat? That'd be great. And the answer is, of course not. No. Okay. Why am I not surprised? Bookshelf twice in a row. This is going to be 3 times in a row. Okay. All right. We're on to 3 times in a row. Come on. Something nice. We're looking for, especially Efficiency 5. Efficiency 5, I believe, is my rarest one to get, which is why I'm extra sad we lost it the other day. Or did we only have, I'm going to pretend we only had Efficiency 4. I think we had Efficiency 5, but I'm going to pretend we only had Efficiency 4. Just so that I feel a little bit better about it. Come on. And yes, everyone loves watching us. Everyone loves watching a nighttime interaction of a piston just pushing a. I don't know how to make this entertaining. We're literally just pulling the lever. Pull the, like, I don't know what to say or do. So here we are. We're just doing it. I can't see through my forehead. What happened? No, it's through your forehead. Oh, okay. Got it. Through your forehead. I have no idea. Pull the lever, Kronk. Yes, please pull the lever. We're doing it a lot though. This is, oh my goodness. I wish there was a way to, like, I don't know, have a way to, oh, protection 2. So close. Get that to 4. Double it. Double it, and you'll be set. Double it, and you'll be set. Please. Anyway, yes, pull the lever. I wish there was a way to have like us. I mean, I know there is, but I kind of almost want like a randomized mystery lever that like no one knows what it does. The problem is that I would know what it does because I would have to build the thing. So, oh well. The pros and cons of being in a single player. Power 5. Power 5 is one of the ones we need. Locking in. All right, Power 5 is officially checked marked. All right. Okay, pull it again to bring it back to in front of him. There you go. He should still be Power 5, and of course he is because he is officially locked in. Not bad. This is actually going pretty well. Now, I have to be careful with this guy. This is a bit of a nightmare. So I have to I have to break it completely and move it. Double check he's not something I want already. Okay. I'm pretty sure that one's attached to that one. I could be wrong. We're gonna find out. Okay. So I need to put it like here. If I put it like right here for example. And then lever, perfect. Now I'm gonna just break it and reattach it to it later. Okay. Now the reason that these guys have all of it in front of them right now is because I'm dumb, actually. I should still, it's gonna be such a nightmare when I do a zombie villager trading again. It's gonna be I already know it's gonna be a nightmare. There's fire aspect, that's one of the ones that's like a maybe list. That's like too low of a tier type thing. All right, come on. Any moment, we should see something in the wild. Wait, can we actually do this while crouching? Not bad. Flame. Flame is the one we just knocked off the list. Flame is literally the one sorry. I know you didn't get the memo. It just happened 2 minutes ago. Now you're getting warmer. Turn that into efficiency 5 and you got a deal. Efficiency, no, not bookshelf. Efficiency, not bookshelf. Efficiency 5, not a bookshelf. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of water because this is 5 in a row. I think he has a new record of 5 in a row right now. He has the record of the day. Thank you. Something new at least. What do we got? Quick charge. Get the lava bucket. Yeah, Jeremiah, I don't know if you were here for the very beginning of the stream, the first couple minutes, when I was talking about armorers and toolsmiths, but when their term is coming, the lava bucket might be coming out. Well, really my sword, because I'm not gonna mess around with lava in this place. I've already had enough disasters. Sharpness 4, you're so close. So close. What's really sad is how we had a sharpness 5 that was in the 20s for emeralds. I'm still so sad about that. The lowest sharpness I've ever seen, and we lost that guy because of the disaster. Aqua Affinity. That is actually one of the ones, right? Aqua Affinity. It is one of the ones. Do I want to get it right now? It's a lower tier for sure. If I was to give it a ranking, it would definitely be towards the lower end. I think I'm gonna skip it and get it later. I do need it, but it's a bit more common. Yeah, we're gonna skip it. We need the super good ones first. Like we need the S and A. Like if I was to put I should maybe make a video for that. My RedStoneBreeze's tier list of enchantment books, because S would be like, for example, mending. I think that's everybody's S. Okay, so that's like an S tier for sure. And then something that's like F tier is like thorns or the curse of vanishing. Like that's just why. Okay, like it's in the game because of trolls, pretty much, because you can have fun with your friends to have stuff they don't want to have on. That's pretty much the only reason. Makes sense, but like so it's use cases. Everything has their own specific use cases. But for example, Curse of Binding is great if you want to troll your friends. Anyway, Brav B, welcome in 1530. Hello. So as I was saying for some of you earlier, tonight's stream is gonna be, or today's stream, depending on where you are in location, is gonna be a little shorter. It is still gonna be a few hours long when we did just start, so we still have a few hours for anyone willing to stick around, but it is not gonna be 14 hours like yesterday. And it's not even gonna be like 10 the day before that. It's gonna be like 5, all right? It's gonna be like 1/3 of yesterday's stream. It is a short stream because I woke up so late today. If I pass out, I'm very sleepy. Don't worry about it, Brav B. All good. I just woke up, if you can't tell. I am wide awake. I'm a little too awake, I think, as they may say, but you know, all good. Impaling, no thank you. What else we got, sir? Please, or ma'am, I don't know, I didn't ask. Anyway, let's see, Infinity, no. Or they, you know what? Before I get myself in any more trouble, I'm just gonna look for the next book. No thank you. All right, yeah, don't worry at all if you pass out from sleep. I completely understand. It is currently 3 in the morning where I'm at, so I understand very well. I can't wait for the day where I could stream like a little earlier. I would love to stream earlier. About the time that Lady Arabeth gets out of work would be a great time, because that would be like midday for me, and then I could stream like all night type stuff. It would be great. That'd be my ideal plan. Make like if I ever do this full time, which I would love to do, my plan would be something along the lines of making videos for the first like 5 to 6 hours of a day, and then streaming for the next 5 or 6 hours of every day. So we'll stream and make videos about half and half is my plan for like a full time. Streaming would be almost daily, and videos would probably be made. Yeah, definitely the dream. Feather Falling 2 is so close, just double it. Anyway, I don't know exact plan for that, so definitely don't quote me on that, because there are days where I just want to work only on videos. There are days where I just want to stream, like yesterday, for example. Today, I would love to do both, but I just have no time. And streaming is a little bit easier to just turn, like it's a little easier to get going because you just, you know, turn everything on. Whereas videos, like you have to actually start working on editing and stuff, and it's, at least for me, those of you who have hired editors and stuff, then yeah, maybe so. I would love to hire editors someday, for sure. But for now, that's not in the near future. And no, if you ask me to be my editor, the answer is most likely no. Like, first off, I can't even afford $1. Second off is what is it? Breach 4. What is this? Hold on. All right, focus. What is this? It sounds good. I don't even know if there's a Breach 5. Does anyone know what this is? And is it good? I know it's for the mace. I'm sorry. I do know it's for the mace. That's the what is for the highest level, Brav B. And thank you for letting me know it's for the, thank you for letting, don't forget the schedule and days off to go outside. Yes, I do need to do that. I think if I ever was full-time, I think Sundays would be a good day off. Sundays, you know, most people are off from work. You can spend time with friends and stuff like that, and do all the things you need to do. Sundays are a very good day to relax, and, you know. But because I work and everything, and Sundays is one of my only days off, well, you're going to be seeing me stream and do all that stuff. I think this is the highest. I think it is too. But here's the thing. If I lock it in, I guess we're getting rid of that punch too. Because this is another one of those, oh man, I think this is another one of those ones where I just have to lock it in. Let's see. I'm just looking for anything that I can get rid of. I can't get rid of things like protection. I mean, Aqua Affinity, I could get rid of, but I feel like the enchantments for the bow are like the easiest to get because the bow has so few enchantments. So the enchanting table is very, favorable. Why did he build this thing in yesterday? When did he build this thing in yesterday's stream? About halfway through, after the big explosion that happened. Flower, I think, was there for some of it. Flower got to see some of the nightmare that I was dealing with, and she was so sad for me because she was actually giving me hugs in chat because she could tell that it was a very frustrating moment. It was probably the most frustrating in this world yesterday. It was yesterday, about halfway through the stream. I was watching Moa and surprised you were still on. Yeah, no kidding. I was surprised I was still on. I'm always surprised. I'm surprised I'm streaming now, but here I am because I love it. I love spending time with you all. I love playing this game. It's just great. I don't know how to explain it. I really am enjoying building this community with you all and just seeing what happens as we figure out how to even use a Breach a Breach 4 book. Okay, I'm sitting through it now. I'm shifting through it now. Oh yeah, no, it was rough. It was so, that's why we're doing this. I think I saw you on a 14 hours or something. Yes, it was like 14 and a half hours. It was, I think, my new record. It was wild. Honestly, I wanted the stream even longer too. I wanted the stream even longer, but I knew I was needing to get the sleep to keep somewhat of a sleep schedule because I have work tonight, for example. So, unfortunately, all right. Breach 2. What can I get rid of? I think we could get rid of the Punch 2. I'm doing it. Getting rid of Punch 2. So, we have officially no bow enchantments other than Power 5, which is the hardest one to get for bows, so that's kind of perfect. All right, Breach 4. Are we 100% sure? Can someone double check this? Is Breach 4 the highest? If no one can, I will try to very quickly, but it's a little harder for me to, for many obvious potential reasons. So Breach 2. Breach 4 is the highest according to Google. That is good enough for me. Breach 4. Let's lock it in and check mark it. Now, one other problem with this. One other problem with locking this in is it's going to be that much harder to get the other good ones, but whatever. Part of the process, I guess. Anyway, let's see. Now, let me take another sip of water here. I don't know how anyone. I'm very happy, but I don't know how you all are helping me with the most what I consider one of the most tedious parts of Minecraft, for sure. So I appreciate you all being here for sure, because I don't honestly. I usually don't even, like. I wasn't even sure if I wanted to stream this. I thought about having today just not even on stream, but you all here helping me is. I'm definitely made the right choice because I don't even know what Breach 4 is, and yeah, very, very happy to be streaming right now, even though I have no idea what I'm doing. Really, like I said, I did do some research, so I know what we're looking for. But again, I don't know even the maces. My research is from my notes, from literally notes I've made years ago. So that's why the Breach 4 and the density weren't even in my notes today. So that was two things unexpected. Funny how now we're getting punched and stuff like that right after I take it out of the list. But yeah, now it's going to be a little harder. I mean, every villager that we go through makes the next book we need that much harder to get because now it cycles through. So the last couple are going to be really difficult. I mean, just rare. It's just, you know, there's so many, as you can see, there's so many options. And not to mention different prices and stuff. I am not going to worry too much about price. I would have loved to have our Sharpness 5 guy still be in the 20s like he was, and then 1 emerald for when he was cured. That was amazing, having a 1 emerald Sharpness. Protection 4, hold on. This is definitely, this is S tier. This is S tier. Let's lock it in before I forget anything else. Protection 4 is S tier. Anyway, I would have loved to keep that guy, kept that guy, whatever. But since we technically do have an emerald farm, I'm not going to worry about it anymore. Oh, good. It's even right in front of him. I don't do anything. Okay. Who's next? You guys are good, right? You're the unbreaking. Very good. All right. So you are next. A bookshelf. Absolutely not. Let's upgrade this guy. Okay. That's still a bookshelf. Okay, we have a book. That's even better than last time, I think. Only 12 emeralds. So looting 3, I would say, is an A tier. The only S tier that we have left, I think, is efficiency 5 and sharpness 5. Those are the only S tiers I can think of. Looting 3, no, looting 3 is pretty S tier. It's definitely high enough to where it's in every single one of my trading halls for sure. Some of these are definitely not, like the ones we just got, for example. Anyway, that was a nice thank you. Let's have everybody do it with this in a few tries. That'd be great. Okay, this is getting a little crowded in here. Knockback, no thank you. Knockback's another one of those knockbacks, like D tier. I wouldn't say it's quite F. The reason for D is because it really depends on your playstyle, I guess. For me personally, I like the enemy staying right up next to me so I can keep on hitting them. Density, we already got density now, thankfully. Not sure if that makes sense. Oh my goodness, that knockback again. Also, I need to, like, I don't know. I think I gotta, like, call for something and I just don't want to. Punch. Okay, let's see. So one of the main ones we're still looking for by far is the efficiency. The sharpness 5. Like, I feel like sharpness 5 and you found it. Congratulations on finding it. You could, yeah, it's like an hour or so of me just not happy. That's what that is. It's probably more than that, to be honest. I was very close to rage quitting. Like, I don't normally rage quit things. That was probably one of the closest. This is why I need you in a Discord and mods. Yeah. I will be making a Discord eventually here. I will. Blast protection. But yes, I need to make videos on all this and clips and all that stuff too. I don't know. Oh, I changed how clips work because some people were talking about from the raid yesterday. They wish they could clip. Hey, Nightbot. Oh yes, that's right. Yes. More motivation. I appreciate it. More motivation for sure. I am working on it. I did work on it quite a bit this week. It does actually have some channels and stuff like that now. It is not, I would say it's still going to be a couple more weeks, but yes, the more people that do that, and the more often or whatever, the more often I work on it. Like, you all doing that is why I worked on it literally like 3 hours the other day, or, you know, so I appreciate that. It makes me know that everyone really does kind of want this Discord community to get going here. Now, it is obviously a bit of work for me, but one of the things that I want the Discord to have, one of the main things I want the Discord to have, there's the S+ tier for sure, is a question. I don't know how, I've seen only a couple different, I've only seen this a couple times on very, very big very, very big servers. And it's a questionnaire for the rules, and like you have to actually answer some of the questions in the rule. So like it makes it so that it like double checks you're not a bot. Obviously, it actually makes sure that you read the rules and adhere to them. Like, at least we went through every possible step to really make sure that everything will be set. And then once you're in, you're in. But you're putting the work in, and I started my Discord with nothing in it. Yes, it is possible to do that. Technically, it is. I do technically have a server. I've had a server for like 2 months now. So technically, I could just invite everybody, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm waiting till I get this thing set up properly. I'm not. It's like opening a business. I don't want to be opening my restaurant without even a menu. Okay, like it's just not good. I know that it's possible. And I know you can build on it from there, but I want a starting point. I at least want some of my items on the menu, and I would also like my bodyguard at the front door. Okay, that's all. You know, the bouncer at the front door. That's all I'm saying. Like I just want the thing ready. Also, haven't been able to figure it out. I haven't been able to figure it out. And I really want it, and I don't even know how it's automatic. That's the part that really confuses me. So, because I definitely want it automatic. I have started training my minions to help me. Cool, very good. I'm glad that everyone's starting to help with all that. Let's see, power 5 we already have. I think this is a cheaper one, but not gonna worry about that. So. Lady Airbeth, especially, and those of you who don't really know too much about Minecraft enchantments. So anyone listening in the future as well. If I was to, I would almost give S tier 2 different types of tiers, like a S plus and an S, kind of like some game systems do. Oh, Fortune 3. Fortune 3 is one of the ones we're missing. Lock it in. Speaking of S tier. All right, locked in. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to. Hold on. Let's bring it back for this guy. Should still be all set. Good timing for the music. Mods are essential to building a working community. Definitely they are. Absolutely. Oops. And it's one of the reasons I need to figure out a whole bunch of stuff before I really get to going on it. Efficiency 3, so close. Anyway, so with S plus and S, if there was S plus is like the ones that every guaranteed you should have. Sharpness 4 is so close. So if there was an enchantment that you need in your worlds, like if I was to say, like, I mean, you don't technically need anything, but if the ones that I would recommend the highest, by far, this is probably pretty obvious to people, 100% sometimes they do more work than the streamer so that the streamer can focus on the content. Absolutely. I really do need to, so Jeremiah, you and I still need to have a talk someday. I would like to, like a 10-minute conversation, but yes, I agree. And not because of that, by the way. That's probably I'd say the highest, like protection and mending. So that's what I was getting at. The absolute, if I was to, the number one, and this is pretty obvious, the number one most important enchantment that I think is in both Java and Bedrock. I know most enchantments are on both, but not all of them are. Yeah, one day we'll have to find a time slot. Absolutely, I would love to. Anyway, so the thing, I'm sure I've made that obvious. Anyway, the thing that is by far number one, so it's like the S+++ tier list. So Lady Airbeth and anyone else that doesn't really know much about enchantments, the enchantment book you need literally more than almost anything else in the game for enchantments is called mending. It is, there are multiple reasons for it. One, you cannot get it with an enchantment table. So almost everything else we're doing, we can do with an enchantment table. It would take forever, but we could do it with an enchantment table. Mending, no matter how long you try, you cannot get with an enchantment table unless you're using mods or something. So like, there it is, mending. This is S++. The only reason I'm not locking it in is because we already have it. Yes, Lady Arabeth, if there was one enchantment that you would need to remember more than any others, it is mending. It is by far, it's like a category all its own. Because it's literally on, like, if you notice, it's on everything. It's on my helmet, it's on my armor, it's on my boots, it's on my sword, it's on my pickaxes, it's on my axe, it's even on my shovel. It's on everything. It is the best. So you have to trade for it. You have to, well, you don't have to trade for it. Me playing hardcore, that protection, I really want to help me live. Yes, protection is definitely another S, another S plus. Protection 4 is another S plus, but mending is still higher. And because protection 4, and especially when trading for the villagers, because again, protection you can get with an enchantment table. It takes a while, but you can get it. So mending, you can get besides just villagers. In fact, we actually found one the other day while fishing. We actually got, Green would be so happy. We actually got a mending book while fishing. It wasn't a pure mending book, but it had mending on it, and therefore you can make it work with pretty much anything. So you can get it while fishing. You can also get it in chests. You can also get it while like raiding places. So mending is possible to get with more than just villagers. Thankfully, they do actually give you other options if you don't want to do the villager trading route. But to get it consistently and quickly, that villager trading is the way to go for almost everything. Villagers are such a powerful. Villagers are so important in Minecraft because of the updates that they've done to them. So being able to buy enchantment books is just so big. And if they ever even do the nerf that they're talking about doing, which they already have, like you could have worlds that do the nerf where you can only get like certain enchantments and stuff like that. It still has mending as one of them, even if it's really hard to get. And so there still would be very powerful. They'd still be very important. And breaking 3. Oh, we already have him. Look at him though, he's only 12. What's our other one? What's our other one at? 42. 42. I kind of want to trade. I kind of want to get rid of this guy and make another villager. I'm not gonna lie. A 12 versus a 42. I think we're gonna. I'm not gonna lie. I think I have to. That is such a massive difference. And Unbreaking 3 is the second, literally the second. Why would you say SB like? I think I'm doing it. All right, because we're gonna be doing it so much anyway. We're doing it. I'm locking him in. I'm locking him in. We have Unbreaking 3. So, which means this guy gets to retire. Lava bucket eventually might be incoming. Anyway, what would you say S would be like? Still great, but not S plus. So, let's see. Looking at my list real fast here. Mending is number 1. Unbreaking 3, the one we just got a second time or a third time, depending on how you look at it, would be number 2. Those two are the 2 best to me. Unbreaking 3 and Mending. Followed, probably a tie. No, followed by Protection 4. Protection 4 is like still in the S plus category. An S would be, ooh, I think Feather Falling could actually be considered. Yeah, I'm gonna consider Feather Falling S plus. Why, Nightbot? What the Lady Erebeth possibly do? Oh, I see what Lady Erebeth. I see what Lady Erebeth did. Not that bad. It's not that bad. My goodness, but it's anyway, lady. I remember that you remember that. Yeah. Since everything is on stream, I try to keep that out, even though it's not like super bad. Anyway, back to the point. So, Protection 4 and Feather Falling are like barely isn't in S plus. Where is my post? Oh, post-its. Oh, for writing all this down. Tell you what, if you really want to write it down, I mean, you and I could actually have like a Discord conversation or something. But I could also, like, if you get paper and stuff soon, if you really actually wanted to write it down, I could do this. I could actually say these again while we're working on it. But Mending, just remember Mending. If you remember Mending, everything else can come with an enchantment book, pretty much. Anyway, Mending and what 3? And Unbreaking 3. This right here. You can actually, so you can even look at it. The one we just got. Unbreaking 3. So Unbreaking I for 3. So that is what you want. These two are used on almost everything, and they are you're welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, if there was 2 enchantments I would say are literally the 2 most important, it'd be those 2. Oh, did not mean to take that. Unbreaking, give the item longevity. Mending heals the item. Exactly. So your tools, your armor, your everything, it essentially makes it last forever, so it doesn't break. So like even when we like, it can last forever. You still have to be careful. It's not. I really wish that Mojang would consider this a tool, even if it takes like a netherite block instead of just an ingot. Even if it takes like a block, I wish there was a way to make it to where I never had to see that little bar again. The little, like underneath the pickaxe right now has a little green bar. I wish there was a way to have an infinite non-breaking tools and stuff. Gotta watch the dragon from yesterday. Take your time, Lady Arabeth. Take your time. I really wish that they would consider that. I know it would be very overpowered. I understand. It would be very overpowered, but at the same time, if it took like a netherite block, you are at the point of the game where you want to be that powerful. So I feel like I want that power. Give me that power. Like even if it's that long to get into it, like make it really difficult. I don't care. We have to fight 20 wardens barehanded with a blindfolded. I don't care. Make it possible. That's you know. We have to fight the warden the same way they fight us, only with sound. I don't know, but anyway, warden fight soon? I wouldn't say soon because I'm not using chunk base yet. Not until we find at least a couple of at least one warden on its own, and those can be a little difficult to find. Although I think I have an idea where some are. There's a bunch of snowy mountains, and they do love to live under there. But Ancient City raid incoming probably this month. I wouldn't want to say even this week because today is literally just this. This is today. We're at today. Like today's only a few hours long. I have this to do. I have the extra room to do. We're doing today already. This is today. But I would say and obviously we need to do an end raid soon. I would say 3 weeks, roughly 3 weeks, towards the end of the month, maybe a little sooner. I'm excited. I gotta get cozy now. Thanks for the vibes. I'll see you next time. All good. Yeah, no, enjoy your night. Oh my goodness, I just realized what time it was. It's like past midnight for you. That's insane. Yeah, get some rest. Go get cozy, relax, enjoy your rest, and I'll see you again soon, buddy. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a little bit. I'll see you later, Jeremiah Scotty. Oh, and hold on, before you go. I'm so bad at this. I need to make it automatic somehow, especially for certain people. I don't know how to make it automatic for certain people. That'd be cool. I was testing about playing and paying to have developed. It's still broke. Ah, that sounds terrible. I hope that it gets fixed soon. But shout out to Jeremiah Scotty, who, for anyone who does not know him, another amazing streamer, just like Lady Arabeth. Well, not like, but they're both amazing. You get what I mean. They're both, follow them both. They're great. So yeah, shout out to Jeremiah Scotty for sure. Another absolute W streamer. And Jeremiah, please enjoy your night, buddy. And I'll see you next time, I hope. All right, where were we? We still have a few more not checked. Speaking of feather falling and stuff like that. Who's who? Okay. I'm thinking, I mean, this guy needs to retire. I will work on the baby villagers. Probably while I'm working on the gold farm, so we can kind of stay efficient with this. Let's see. Sharpness 5 is needed. Feather falling is needed. Aqua affinity is one of the ones that we can wait for the very end. In fact, is that it? No, efficiency 5. So efficiency 5, sharpness 5, feather falling 4, and aqua affinity are the last ones actually. So we only need 4 more. So it will be, what are you? What is this guy? Is he locked in? He's not locked in. Okay. He's mending for 16. You gotta be kidding. What's this guy? If we're dealing with that. Oh, he's at 1 and he's also 12, so he's good. And also if we got the 10 ball, I'm not gonna worry about it. There is mending for 10. But anyway. So I need 4 more I'm trying to think of how I want to do the toolsmiths and stuff. I just realized the problem. Well, I guess the masons could be another time. Unless I really want to add in 2 more villagers again, which is kind of funny that I might actually add in 2 more villagers because I think we have 32 beds. I don't think I broke any, and it would actually be kind of funny if I need 32 after all. I think that these 2 villagers, by the way, were our, yeah, what if I mean, these 2 were the ones that were making the baby villagers, right? So they should still have plenty of food. I just need them to be able to connect to each other. So let's think about this for just a moment. If I put this here and this here, I should be able to break those 2. Ooh, that was close. Forgot about the backside. Not gonna lie. Oh, but they're still stuck because of this. All right, where's that? Where is it? They took it. What happened? And how do I pronounce your name? And welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the lurk. I'm pretty sure it was you and I that was talking. I actually changed the follow thing so that people only have to follow for 10 minutes instead of a full day to be able to clip stuff. Thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in. What was I getting done here? We have these 2 right here. I think I'll give them some extra food just in case. Wait, it could be because we don't have enough beds after all. Did they actually take beds down? I don't think I did. Which means I should be getting baby villagers. If I do this, what happens? All right, this guy is retiring. So, you know. Nobody look. Nobody look. Nobody look. Okay. He went to a nice vacation island. Anyway, that's why he did like a puff of smoke vanishing trick. All right, you 2, please. I need baby villagers. I hate that that's like the only way to change their trades out. I really do. Not gonna lie, it's very, very sad. Let's get some carrots for these fine villagers, these fine folks. Maybe we'll just get all the carrots actually, so I can just have tons of extra, maybe even sell some, maybe keep some for golden carrots, who knows. Just grab them all real fast. Lots of carrots real fast. Lots of carrots. And then of course, replant. Okay, that was scary. I thought there was like an animal or something like right next to us that wasn't belonging in the game. Like a black bear or something, but it's literally just that. So, just getting scared of my shadow apparently. Whoops. No. No. Stella. No, okay, anyway. I need, well, that's unfortunate. I was trying to eat a golden carrot, not place a block. Well, how do I fix that now without, I mean, I need a hoe for the soil. Let's see. I could make one. I could just not care, which is most likely what I'm going to be doing right now. No, we need that spot. I could get sidetracked for half a second, right? Come on, there's got to be one over here. If there's not, we can make one real fast. I'm making one real fast, just so I don't forget. 1, 2. Oh, we want that too. Hold on. Hold on. I see problems. Here, have some carrots, you two. Enjoy your carrots. Here, have some more. There you go. That should be definitely plenty now. Let's see. So we have come on, game. Oh man. I'm looking at my list. There they go. They just needed some food after all. Okay. I think that's all I need to make one, right? Yes. Okay. Let's go fix that super fast. Right there. Perfect. Oh, wait. Let's also plant one. Be smart. Not just fix it, but also plant. All right. We can put this away. Put our carrots, you know, around somewhere. I would like to have them probably in here. And this, all of the rotting flesh can come out of there and go over to the automatic rotting flesh area. And let's see, any more rotting flesh around? There's a little bit over here. We can finally clean up some of this and have all the rotting flesh in the correct spot finally. Okay, this nightmare of a mess is finally all set. Very good. Rotting flesh is all set. Cool. And I will be showing how all of this works pretty soon. We could kind of turn it on now, but I'm leaving the area a little too often, so I want to be careful. How many baby villagers do we have? I only see one. I see two. Okay. Yes, please don't go in there anymore. Don't grow up in there. That would be terrible. In fact, let's be smart. Let's stop placing that block. That would be great. Let's, I need a couple of carts so that they, are a little bit more, you know, tame. Come on. Oh my goodness. I just don't want them to be stuck inside of an area where they shouldn't be. That would be a very big nightmare. Yes, there's one. Two, perfect. Okay, thank goodness we actually got them. I think there should be one more somewhere. I'm not sure where. I'm not sure if even we have another one yet. I'm not sure if they need more food. I'm seeing what the problem is. I'm seeing if they need more food. I gave them 3 stacks of carrots. There's no way they need more food, right? No one attached to this thing. What the heck? Wait. What happened? Are they both reattaching to their workstations? What's going on in there? Okay, I don't know what's going on. There should be another... We should be getting another baby villager. We did get another baby villager. Okay. Come here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect. All right, you can go with your siblings. Oh, that was surprisingly, the game is being nice to me. Must not hit the carts. Okay. So because of this, because of the extra 2 villagers that I had last time, we actually will be getting 2 masons, which is great. So anyway, back to feather falling, sharpness 5, efficiency 5, and aqua affinity. Aqua affinity we will save for last. If we get aqua affinity, I'm skipping it because I don't need it right now. It is the last one I need. So it is the lowest tier of all of them. So of of what's left anyway, I wouldn't say it's the lowest tier of like everything. It's high enough to where it's on the list. It's low enough to where I don't need it this second. So is everyone on this side good? Yes, it is. Great. All right, this guy does actually need his workstation put over here for a moment because he's not even locked in anyway. That's too far. Hold on. Let's actually double check before I break it. Okay. There we go. Perfect. I should have checked before I did that. Oh well, too late now. Gone now. Do I have paper on me? I do. We're good. Okay, we're looking for one of those three. Efficiency 5 is by far the main one I'm looking for. I saw red text, so I know it's not the right one. More red text, not the right one. Bookshelves, obviously not. Okay, so we're looking for, currently, if I had any choice in the matter, we are looking for efficiency 5, sharpness 5, preferably in the 20s again, like our old villager that we unfortunately lost, and feather falling 4. I will accept any of those. Aqua affinity is going to be eventually, but not right now. In fact, we already had a villager try to sell us aqua affinity and we passed it up for now. So we will be continuing to pass it up until probably everything else in here is set. All of the other villagers. So I honestly think if I get efficiency 5, I will stop. That's worthy of it. That's probably a clippable moment. Because so what's going through my head oh, I'm turning red. That's, oh my goodness, that's, if I get efficiency 5, I will stop. And then literally the same second, efficiency 5. Okay, game, I get the point. I guess I can't. Wow. Wow. So what I was gonna say is I will stop looking for books for now and work on the toolsmiths, weaponsmiths, the armorers, and the masons, because we are gonna be going through a lot of them. So I want as many chances as possible with them. And I feel like we shouldn't be using them all for books right now. So efficiency 5 is locked in. Double check he's locked in. He is a very important one for sure. He's another S+ tier. And it's also, I believe this is one of the hardest to get. I don't know about you all. Maybe it's just my luck or something. But when it comes to efficiency 5, it is so rare for me. It is incredibly rare for me to finally get a villager that has efficiency 5. I don't know why. Yeah, it's pretty hard. I feel like it is the hardest one for me. It is so, Unbreaking 3 is another one. Unbreaking 3 is another very difficult one for me to get. But Unbreaking 3 is also slightly easier to get with enchanting tables, and Unbreaking 2 and stuff like that technically you can do and combine books. But efficiency 5, oh my goodness, for some reason. Sharpness 5 is another one of those super difficult ones, but if I had to pick between sharpness and efficiency, I'm picking efficiency. Because sharpness, it only helps with like defeating mobs. And for most mobs, enemy mobs in the game, like I'm usually using farms and stuff like that. I'm not usually out fighting mobs, but I am mining all the time. It is Minecraft. So I am mining a lot. So efficiency, if I had to pick between efficiency or sharpness, I'm absolutely picking efficiency. It is absolutely a higher tier, and it's used on more stuff. I believe it's used on literally lots of things, like a lot of things. So anyway, let's move this around. This is a little bit. This actually stays in front of him for now because he is not a, the ones that have him behind the ones that are like locked in place are the ones that are already cured zombie villagers. So like this guy is already cured. Like technically they all were cured, game. They were all nicely cured. But anyway. So now the ones to get, I'm trying to think of if I want to work on toolsmith first, the weaponsmith first. No 14-hour stream, unfortunately, Hank, because I do have work tonight, so I have to get to bed. I have to get to bed in a couple of hours. Oh, thank you for the reminder of something. I want Automod to allow that. And I need Automod. I want to just whitelist that word because that's like the one word like I'm okay with for stream stuff. Let's see here. How do I get to my Automod to stop with that problem? Settings, moderation. Unfortunately, no. 15, yes. Oh my goodness. I have work tonight. I can't. Like physically, I would love to. Don't get me wrong. I actually probably would if I didn't have work tonight. But because I have work tonight, it's just not happening. All right, where is, oh, permitted terms. Okay. I'm putting that as a permitted term. I'm so tired of allowing it all the time. It's like the one thing that's like allowed because it is, yeah. Automod is just trying to get rid of that. But it's like the most common word, and also it's, you know, not terrible. What number did you get? Oh, no one got a number. Okay, I was trying to figure out what just happened. All right, we're good on that. Everything seems to be good. So there you go. Add a permitted term to the roster because I'm tired of auto-modding. It's yeah, that's practically the only word that you're gonna get away with now. Don't overuse it. Don't make me go back on it. Anyway. All right, where were we? Okay, so toolsmiths, weaponsmiths, 2 armorers. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. The 2 armorers first for the chest plates and helmets and leggings and all that, or do I go with the toolsmith? I guess I could technically work on multiple at once. So that's what we'll do. We'll try to get everybody at once. So we have 3 guys over here that are not ready for jobs yet. 2 of them are gonna be masons, so I'm not gonna worry about those yet. And then 1 of them is gonna be an armorer. So things I need though to make all this, I actually kind of forget. Whoops, wrong button. We need the grindstone. All right. Let's get this. Let's get this set up a little bit. Let's make it daytime. And get some of this set up properly. Okay. So anyway, yeah, very funny on the 14-hour stream. No, you guys. Yes, I would love to, and maybe again someday. Maybe. Who knows? It wasn't that terrible. It was, I think 8 to 10 hours is pretty good for streaming amounts. For especially when you're on days off and stuff. So it's like it's a good work day. But yeah, 10 plus is a little bit much. Plus, you don't want me to burn out. So we have to keep a consistent. Well, a consistent schedule is going to be rough. But we have to keep enough to where I'm doing it, and not too much to where I don't want to do it. So 14-hour stream every day would obviously be way too much. All right, stone cutter is going to be needed soon. I have a grindstone somewhere, right? Ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Not Fletcher's. Okay, so... I know there's a grindstone somewhere. Technically, I should make another one anyway, because we're gonna need one near our enchanting table. But there it is. Okay, grindstone. Awesome. This is gonna be used, and the toolsmith is gonna be, I'm pretty sure this one, smithing tables, 2 iron and 4 wood. Oops. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're definitely starting to get some, like this, yeah. I need to clear this out soon. We need to work on this too. I forgot, we need to make the auto crafter all system for the iron and everything. What I might end up doing, I think would be a good idea, is finally get the cats tamed, get 5 cats tamed so we don't get any more cats in here, so I won't need any of this. And then we could actually raise this up, have the hopper be like right about there, and make the whole crafting symbol system thing right in here. It's gonna be a little bit big, but I think we could do it. Well, I would still need to do a automatic. I don't know what I would actually still need an automatic system. It might have to be all on the ground, and then like the auto crafter aims up into this chest or something. That would be kind of cool, actually. So it spits out the blocks into this chest, and then I would only need like the 1 chest because we'll have literally blocks of iron. And then of course other things will be auto crafted and spit out into other spots or other. Yeah, anyway. All right, I'm getting sidetracked. I need 2 iron. We have the 2 iron. I need 4 planks. So there we go. We got 1 smithing table, and we got 1 grindstone. This is going to be a lot. We're probably going to need a lot more of you all. I probably should just give these 2 just tons of carrots because it's going to be a mess. Okay. Now, what's the next thing I need for, that's tool and weapon, armorers. What does the armorer need? I actually don't remember what an armorer needs. Boy. Could I even make the thing that they need? That's the other thing that's going through my head. I don't even recognize it. I'm probably am. Huh. I might have to do a little bit of quick research. Very quick, but blast furnace. That sounds right. I don't think, yeah, that's why it's not in here. Okay. So it's because I don't think I've ever made one yet. So they're just furnaces with iron, right? Pretty sure. I could be wrong. Smelted stones too. Smelted stone. Okay, that might be part of the problem. Thank you so much, Bravby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so stone. Huh. What else do I need? All right, what's a smoker? Okay, that's not going to help us. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Smelted stone for the... Yeah, it won't show... Oh my goodness, I know what you're talking about. I forgot that that stone exists. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Let's go do that right now. It's the ones that have like the edges on it. Let's grab this glass that we actually did remember finally. But I know exactly what you're talking about. That's why it's not showing up, because I haven't actually made any yet. Yeah, smooth stone. Yes, 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 yes. I know exactly what it is. All right. Okay, we're gonna get this smelted up right away. Might as well make a whole stack of it while we're here. It's odd they changed it like that. I wish you could see the whole. So I kind of did. I wish I didn't. Kind of. It's nice, but it's also not nice. You could have it where the items can be either unlocked. The recipes can be either unlocked or not. I'm used to all the recipes just obviously being unlocked, like immediately. But it is I kind of like the idea of like every once in a while we get a new recipe unlocked. So like we can actually tell when we got a new item. But for stuff like this, it does get a bit weird. So this is gonna be the first smooth stone of the world. Yep, there you go. New crafting unlocked. So unfortunately, it's like that for every item in the game. We have to actually hold the material, at least some of the like. It's even weirder that like you have to hold a whole bunch of the material, like random materials. So, oh well. But yeah, I forgot that the smooth stone even exists. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot because I'm so used to smelting cobblestone into stone. I forgot that there's actually another step that you can do. But one cool thing about it having on, one cool thing about the way that it is set is the fact of like, it kind of rewards experimentation a little bit. So like, what does happen when you put things into a furnace? Does it smelt into anything? Does it just break it? What happens exactly? You know? So, I don't know if that makes sense or not, but anyway, yes, a blast furnace. Thank you. So what do I need? I need 2 of them. Minimum. And those guys could probably just stay right in their carts. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. In fact, this is going to be such a nightmare that I don't really know if I want to do all this yet. I'm a little nervous. Because we need a lot more emeralds. We need a lot of emeralds. This is a very expensive thing that we're about to do. Like hundreds of emeralds. Why do I have this random? There you go. 1, 2. I just remembered why we have a torch. Hold on. Come on. Right over here, it looks like. Right here-ish. Yeah. Accidentally broke that. All right, let's show how this gold farm works for anyone who haven't seen it yet. And if you have, we still need it because we need a lot of rotting flesh. We're gonna need a ton of rotting flesh, like a ridiculous amount. And in fact, before we sleep in the day, to the daytime, we'll actually sell a bunch of rotting flesh right away. That way the trades will get reset almost immediately. Okay. So I'm gonna try holding onto the sword as often as I can so that the looting effect stays in effect. That's what you want, essentially. Things that we can put away is the paper and the random iron we can put away. Obviously the glass and the new smooth stone. We're gonna need emeralds. I'll leave some behind, I guess. Okay. That looks pretty good. Oh, we can definitely put away that too. And that, I didn't mean to bring that inside. Whoops. Okay. Let's sell pretty much all of this. Leave a spot for more emeralds. And sell these 3 guys at least. I could sell to these 2 as well, but they're not zombie cured, so it would take another quite a bit more per emerald. And we really need obviously a lot of rotting flesh. So hopefully this is working. Let's see. Well, this is currently at 25. We'll know if it's working if it's not working at all. Oh, this is bad. I forgot to turn on the other part, didn't I? Good thing I checked. I ran right by it. Run, 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 run. Ooh, this might be bad. There's so many in there. That's insta-death just waiting to happen right there, no matter how much protection you have on. Protection 4 will not help you with that. Oh man. You know what? Oh, I forgot to do 2 things. There was a new follower, so I don't know if you're still here. Thank you again for following. Let's definitely do this right now. New follower and also the beginning of the stream. So there's 2. So let's get this up and running while that's all hopefully working. Hopefully it's fixing itself. Let's go to the AFK spot. Let's actually, yeah, the AFK spot's right here where you can actually see things kind of working. So hopefully that fixes itself over there. I don't know. Okay. Spinning the wheel though. Let's get this going. Interact with the wheel. Okay. So one of the things we have to do. Oh boy. Walk backward for 1 minute. I wasn't sure if I was going to land on that or the trim. Walk backward for 1 minute. That was the starting the stream, and then this is for the new follow, of course. Looks like we're going to be mining 3 diamonds soon. So, oh boy. All right, mining 3 diamonds as well. All right, this should. Oh yeah, it's working. You can actually see. You can actually see it spitting out right now. This is great. So that's spitting out. I forget what that was at. That's at 31 now, though. I don't know what it was at to start with. Is everyone? It looks like that's all cleaned out finally. That was a lot of zombie piglins just waiting there. I'm back. That was flippin' epic to watch. I'm glad that you got to see it. I'm glad you got to watch it after all. Welcome back, Lady Arabeth. Appreciate it. Oh man. So yeah, we got the rotting flesh all coming together. You can actually see it flowing in right now. In fact, you can actually see it flowing overhead. Of course, it turned off right when I said that. But yeah, look at that. We already got like another full rack worth. Unfortunately, I'm picking up swords I don't want. Not really a good spot to put those yet. We're gonna definitely make a trash can in the near future. All right, let's get to sleep so that maybe some of these villagers will be ready to trade again. And then also we can start working on getting the villagers what they need to be. So how do I do this little problem? Okay, that's another stack. Are you ready? Ooh, 51. Okay, they're not ready for another trade yet. So put this back for now and try to get the trades going. I laughed so hard because at 12 hours, 50 minutes, you were so tired and then still played for still 1443. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, definitely. Well, so that raid definitely helped with keeping me awake a little longer. It definitely gave me a little bit more energy, not gonna lie. I mean, when a random 50 people or 30 people or however many people just kind of come out of nowhere and you are also fighting the dragon, it definitely brought some more energy to the stream. So I was able to stay a couple hours longer, as you can tell. So yeah, I wanted to stream even longer, but I knew I needed to get to sleep. Like right now, it's 4 in the morning for me. This is about the time where I need to start winding down. And unfortunately, I'm pretty wide awake. So that's why I'm gonna be having to force myself to get off stream today in like a couple more hours or whatever. Like it's gonna have to be forced because I do have work tonight. So anyway, so until we're doing this, you know, extremely like longer or full time or part time or something. Yeah, I have. Anyway, I have stuff to do. So let's see. So these three are not locked in, correct? No, no, and no. So these guys can actually help with this process. Wait, this one's not locked in, is it? No, it's not. What about this guy? Hold on. Oh, this guy's locked in. Oh no. Oh no. Was this one we already did? Hold on, now I'm a little nervous. Do I have a second looting 3 guy by accident? Did I accidentally make 2 looting 3 guys? I'm a little nervous. No! 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 Oh, and this music's too appropriate. No! No! Oh man. And it was, look how much higher it was too. It was in the 20s. It is down to 1, but it was in the 20s. And this is looting 3. Killer made us play zombies in BO6 last night. It was awful. Oh, that's too bad. That was awful. I played zombies quite a bit for COD back when it came out. That was so funny. This is rough. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're even cheaper too. I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. Oh, I should have looked a little harder. I'm almost tempted because this guy was cheaper and we're gonna be doing zombie curing anyway. I'm almost tempted to let this guy. What's this? Oh, he's also a piercing. I need to go clips me screaming my head off. Oh my goodness, yes. Definitely, I would love to see it. Man. All right, well, before I do this. All right, this guy has a second book that we don't know what it is. Let me see, if I have a piercing 5, I think I'm gonna let that one guy retire since we're gonna be doing a lot of zombie villager fixing anyway. Impaling 5. He's one of the OGs that survived that nightmare though. But Oh, it's piercing. Piercing 4. Hold on. Piercing's, I think he's going to live after all. Piercing is one of the ones that is like a maybe category where the punch and fire aspect went to. So it's actually it's actually one that we do want. So I think we will keep this guy. Plus he is at 1. There's not really a reason. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, villager. I'm so sorry. I wish I double checked a little bit more. No one look. So I'm back for a bit. Google is down. What do you mean by Google is down? That sounds weird. Anyway, this guy went on vacation. I'm so sorry, buddy. So sorry, villager. I feel awful for that because that was my bad. That was me not doing my enough homework right there. Well, then again, that's how all these villagers have all the problem in the first place, I guess. So making mistakes is something I do very good at. Anyway, let's work is getting busy. Hope to catch up later. Hey, all good. Take your time. Enjoy your lurk, and I'll see you soon. Okay, let's see. What do I gotta do for... I mean, all the Google services are down. Oh, in the country and surrounding countries. Oh. I'm like sad, but also laughing that you have to clarify Georgia, the country. Why can't I? Oh. I have to like not aim at the lecterns, apparently. It takes precedent, apparently. Okay, so we should be getting another baby villager. There he is. All right. So I need a cart. I'll take a couple just to be safe. Some rails, and we need to get this guy into a cart. All right, one more cart on me. A couple carts for just a random little trap here. Yes, all right. I have to remember, by the way, that's one big thing with the gold farm. You have to remember it's on because that, all right, everything's still working over there, which is good. Because if you get too far away, the trident killer breaks itself. And then this part's still working, but the trident killer part doesn't stop. I feel like, ooh, maybe we should figure out some redstone that, figure us out a way that if for whatever reason the trident killer isn't giving a signal, so if it's not on, it will automatically turn off the farm. Yeah, the country should just go by Scarvello, Sakartavilo, which is what Georgians call it. I can't pronounce that word even a little bit, can I? I am not good with that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I just said, so my apologies if I said something I shouldn't have. Anyway, I probably didn't. It's probably fine. I don't know what to call. I don't know what it is. I trust you, Flower. I trust you a lot, as you can tell. I'm saying words I have no idea what they are. Sakartvilo. Sakartvilo. I don't know what I'm saying still, though. I have no idea what that means. Oh, man, we picked up... See, the whole point of this was to try not to pick up the swords. So this is unfortunate that we're picking up swords. Definitely going to want a... Oh, well. No, 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 no. Definitely gonna want a trash can for all these swords. If I stand like right here, if I actually kind of back up to the chests, this looks to be fine. I'm trying to find a good sweet spot to pick up the experience still. And it looks like right here next to this 2 dots right there on the glass, and then back up against the chest behind me, so I'm not touching the glass. This seems to be working. Okay. Anyway, that's a good spot to remember for a good AFK spot. Let's see. So speaking of things we need to do, I can put the lectern away for now. There's already a few in there. That's perfect. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. That was not meant to happen. Okay, everyone who doesn't have a trade is losing their lectern for now. Because we have quite a bit of stuff to do. All right, so there's 2 empty spots here, by the way, which I will be making my Unbreaking 3 guy, which is over here, I believe, right here. I will be moving him over to that spot eventually, not right now. Let's see if these guys are ready for the 26th. They are. Let's do that before we sleep. So again, that they'll be ready for another 26 soon. And notice how we already got like almost 3 rows of rotting flesh. So this is very, very good for some emeralds and stuff. So we're actually getting stuff done around here, which is great. Okay, everything is good with the emeralds for now. Okay, so this part is the part where I'm really, really nervous. I feel like the weaponsmith should almost automatically work because he doesn't really have many options. So we'll do the weaponsmith last, but I also need 2 masons. So masons, wrong button. I don't remember what makes masons now. Oh, stone cutters. Is it just a stone cutter? That might be it. That might be all I need. All right, we can make it daytime because those guys are almost ready for more whatever. Stonecutter, yeah. Bravby, thank you, Bravby. Appreciate it. Let's see. So we want our sword back in our hand for the looting effect for our gold farm that's still running. So as much as we can. So I need 2 stonecutters, by the way. So I should actually make 3 because, well, I should make 2 more. Because this one's kind of been used for actually that purpose. So stone cutter requires, I almost always lose it. There it is. 3 stone, 1 iron. So 6 and 2, please. I just smelted a whole bunch of that stone. Yeah, we got lucky. We still have a couple. All right. Perfect. So the ones that are going to be first, though, is going to be the 2 armorers and the toolsmith. The 2 armorers and the toolsmith. So 2 armorers and the toolsmith. These are first. So who's picking this stuff up? You. You. See, we can't even see what they need. And you, who's over here. So we might be, so the way that I've found to do this, and this is where having a good lava trash can would be very useful right now, because we're going to be buying a bunch of random stuff. Now, one nice thing, if you're noticing, that I actually forgot about, is to level them up faster. This is actually going to go pretty well. We can sell them iron. And as you can tell, we have been doing pretty good in collecting some iron. So we can level them up pretty fast. So first, I'm going to work on the toolsmith the most. There's an armorer, because I need him to have the shovel. A diamond hoe at level 3, which will, the next level should be a diamond hoe. And then also, so that's already bad. That's already bad. I think that means we need a new one already. I'm gonna double check something. This is actually required immediately. I'm gonna look at one of my old screenshots to see exactly when. Yep, he has a chance for a diamond hoe right now, and he is not. So it's unfortunately right off the bat. Right off the bat, we're gonna be busy with switching these guys out. So how fun. Okay, so that's a lot of tools that I'm not gonna be using. I'm sorry, buddy. All right, no one look. This guy's going retiring already. It is random. That's the problem. It is random with Bedrock. That's why it's a problem. I need specifically I need specifically the right things. So that's why it's going to take a lot of emeralds and a lot of hoping that it works. So who wants to be the toolsmith next? Let's actually break the armors so that I don't have to keep on thinking about it right now. Librarian. Oh wait, there he is. Okay, this time a shovel. Ah, no. All right, who's next? Come on, we need it. We need. What's even worse is getting the diamond hoe is not the only thing. It then needs the diamond shovel. What do you mean, why kill? Because it's locked in. They're locked into that trade. They're locked into whatever this is. No. Is there another way, Brav B? Am I doing something wrong? Because this is the only way I know. They're locked into that trade now. And I can't see what their trade is until you get it high enough. So I need specifically the level 3 spot to be a diamond hoe, and I need specifically the level 4 spot to be a diamond shovel. And if it's not that exact order, then it's not good. And then a diamond pick. Oh, I see what you're doing now. Okay, yeah, exactly. So it's kind of I'm trying to get the because I only have so much room. So no, why are we getting so unlucky? We got like every possible trade here. You know what? We're gonna give these guys a lot of. We're just gonna give these guys all the carrots. Hold on. Where are our carrots? There they are. Let's give these guys the rest of the carrots because we need a lot of villagers. There you go. Enjoy. We need lots of. Oh, that's perfect. They'll just eventually walk into the carts. That's great. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Why? Why, game, please? Diamond Hoe. It is possible. Okay. So now, oh my gosh. This is why it's going through so many emeralds and carrots and villagers. This is just one, by the way. This is just step one. We might be going through a lot of villagers. This is why I wanted to stop with the books for a second, because we need a lot of villagers for what we're doing. I honestly kind of should have started this before doing all the other stuff, but we're here now, so here we are. In fact, I'm gonna give them another bed to attach to, because we need extra villagers for this process. Like, this is gonna be ridiculous. So this guy has a chance. He has a chance. So now that he has the diamond hoe, which we know is possible, he needs to have a shovel for level 4. If he doesn't, we have to keep starting over. So now, oh, definitely, hopefully shovel. If it's shovel, we should be good. I think it's guaranteed to be a pickaxe for level 5. If it's not, then I'm gonna be really sad. But anyway, let's grab some iron, and I'm really hoping it's a shovel. I think there's 3 different chances. I think there's an axe, there's a shovel, and there's one other thing. And I'm hoping that it's actually just the axe or the shovel. I think there's like 2 things like this, so I think it's just the axe or a shovel. So it's like a 50-50. Exactly. If it's not the shovel, please, please, please. It's the shovel! It's the shovel. Okay, okay. Now to really, really, really be sure that we're good, we'll actually buy some of the diamond hoes right now, just so that we actually can level this guy up faster. And then sell him more iron. And it's a pickaxe. Okay, we have the 3 things we need. This guy is officially our toolsmith. Congratulations, sir. You are hired. That's what we needed. That's why we have to keep on resetting. So now, to get him into a spot somewhere so I don't forget. All right, this spot looks very good, so we'll just get him over here somehow. I don't know how yet. I would like to actually have those diamond hoes as well. Perfect. Because we'll actually be, that's one of the reasons why I want them, is so we can actually buy it. So now we're actually getting diamond hoes. Wait a minute. We don't even need the diamonds? Oh my goodness, that's awesome. See, I thought that they made the change that you have to have like plus a couple diamonds or something to be able to buy the stuff. That might still be the case for armor. But it looks like for tools, we don't even need a single diamond. We can just get the diamond equipment without even having to go mining. I think it is different for armor, because I remember wanting that. Oh, look at that. Even Unbreaking 3 on it too. Emeralds for armor too. Yeah, anyway, this guy, look at this. Unbreaking 3 on our shovel. That's awesome. That's like, that's perfect. And efficiency. There's nothing bad on it. I don't know what's on the other thing though. Emeralds for, anyway, so this is a terrible trade, by the way. I don't know. This should be like a diamond for 10 emeralds, but whatever, game, sure. Oh, he even sells the bell, by the way. I think that's a random thing too. I don't know how many, I know most of them were trying to sell the bell, but I think possibly all of them, but I think that's random. So cool, we can even get a bell for our area too, which is nice. Or for wherever we want. Okay, this guy is definitely the toolsmith. And what's nice about that is he'll always go to the correct spot. He'll always be attached easily, even with the zombie villager problem. So I see something I want to fix. Please, maybe. There we go. I didn't want to say it. I don't want to jinx it. Okay. All right. I'll actually put down a couple more carts real fast, just kind of randomly. just so that more baby villagers or whatever might walk into them. Sure. I don't even know where you were, but sure. Oh, there's even one right there. Oh, there's even one right there. Okay. I don't even have enough carts. Okay then. Cool. Everyone's in a spot, which is great. Okay, so now that we have that set up, we just need to get him into his spot, like I was saying. All right, I should be able to technically. No, I want to be able to go through this area without having to break this. That's a problem. I don't know which. I think that most of the stuff is on this side of the chest, so I'm gonna chance it. Oh, I was probably wrong. No, it looked like I was right, actually. Wait, why am I saving those? Those should be burned. Hold on, that needs to be burned too. All right, save the correct stuff here. Yeah, that looks better already. Okay. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. All right. Let's get this thing corrected here. Oh no, I'm gonna be picking up all that junk again. Oh well. Don't really have a way around that right now. Okay, just gotta get this guy all the way over now. All right, he still has the roof over his head. Very good. And of course, he should connect to it. In fact, he should connect to it so well that I could... Wait, is he right there? Where is this guy? Yes, he's right there. Okay, enjoy your spot. Now, I saw a baby villager running around. I'm pretty sure. Which means I should put another cart down somewhere. I'll put another one down anyway, just in case. I'm laughing at all the villagers and carts. Oh boy, yeah. I don't really have much choice here. All right, what are you connecting to? Why are you connecting to a toolsmith? That's not supposed to happen. All right, we need the weaponsmith now. No, we needed 2 armorers. We need 2 armorers. Now, one of the armorers is going to be lucky. The first armorer is going to be very lucky. Because the first armorer decides what the other one needs to be. All right, why is this happening? Hold on. If I take this, does this guy change jobs? He does. Okay, so that's not good, by the way. That's really bad. Okay. Anyway, this armorer is very lucky because he's literally deciding the other 2 things. So one armor is going to be, there's 4 things: helmet, legging, chest plate, and boots. One armorer is going to be 2 of them. The other armorer has to be the other 2. That's the problem. So the first one gets to decide what the other one is, because that way we don't have to do it, you know, that way we don't have to like have any kind of wildness for that. It's all random, and you'll see what I mean. So this is going to be a bit rough. Let's break this a little bit further though. We can maybe even set it up for the next spot, which is going to be right in here. The armor, I think the weaponsmith is probably smarter to put there. Weapons and tools next to each other, and the 2 armors next to each other. And then right here could actually be the two stone cutters. So this could actually really work well. I kind of like how this is turning out. Yeah, this could definitely be the 2 stone cutters. So I can move these guys around later. Okay. All right, what are we gonna get to start off? So, oh no, let's switch to our sword so that I'm constantly ready. I might be wrong. I gotta make sure that he's not needing to be. No, we're still good. Still good. Okay. It's level 4 that they get to. All right, so boots. There's gonna be one thing. Notice how we're already almost out of emeralds too. Boots and a helmet. That actually kind of works because then the chest plate and legging is gonna be nice. So we'll actually buy a couple boots. Get this guy a level expert real fast. There we go. And it even comes with an aqua affinity, which is awesome because aqua affinity is the actual enchantment. That's actually kind of perfect. We technically don't need the aqua affinity guy anymore. We kind of. The only problem is it comes with fire protection, and that's a big problem. Because, well, it's not that big. I just buy 2 helmets, disenchant 1, and then put protection on the one that's disenchanted. So, and put all the other enchantments on the one that's disenchanted. So, not terrible, actually. So yeah, we actually kind of got aqua affinity. So that works. Okay, so now we need to have the other one be the chest plate and the leggings. But this one does get to be part of, this one does get to be in the, congratulations. He gets to be hired. Okay. Trying to save all of this diamond stuff too, because obviously it's diamond. So we got our boots and whatnot. We just got random diamond stuff around everywhere now. Okay. Now we need to do this next guy and hope that we get lucky right off the bat. Will we? Probably not. Is it possible? Yes. So let's just be lucky, shall we? Let's just be lucky. All right, so it should be connecting to the same guy because there's not even anyone left. So I have to wait for those guys to grow up now. So while those are growing up, there might be quite a bit ready for trading. So hopefully there is. We got just junk everywhere right now. This is terrible. Okay, let's see what we got for trading purposes. Get some more levels while we're here. Oh yeah, we have almost another full bit here, so that's great. I'm not gonna worry about this. Actually, the torches just go in this chest. That's probably a smart idea. There's some extra in there anyway. That's perfect. Okay, so have our one spot free and just grab a bunch of rotting flesh. As you can see, it's starting to flow in right now. We're getting more. There's a whole bunch more. This is why the gold farm is running while we do all this, because not only are we getting lots of gold, we're also getting lots of potential emeralds. So, and look at this. We can even sell technically the gold too if we really need emeralds, by the way. So if we get low on emeralds, I might consider selling some of the gold, because it is another viable source of income, even if it is a little bit slower and also more useful for other things. But we already have, each one of these is worth 9, each block is worth 9 emeralds. So that's actually a really good price. So whatever this is how many blocks of emeralds it's worth. That's kind of an interesting way to put it. We can essentially change this into this many blocks of emeralds. That's kind of funny. It's like it's a perfect match. That's funny. I don't think I've noticed that before. With selling to them. All right, so you're set, and you're set. So I only have 91 to try this. So we might honestly be needing those emeralds, because we're low. On emeralds. So it's going to be a bit rough. Okay. Okay. All right. Now I just need someone to grow up so we can try another one. No one's attached to this, right? I'm just making sure like no one's actually attached to it yet, because if they are, then that means someone's already grown up, but I don't see them. Okay, I knew this was going to be a pain, and so here we are. This is the part where I understand if you want to fall asleep instead. I understand. This is the part where I wasn't sure if I wanted to even stream it or not, because, oh man. Anyway, I wasn't even sure if I want to stream it or not because of yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a nightmare. So a lot of work to do in this area for sure. At least we're getting lots of iron, which is great, so we can sell some of the iron if we need to as well. While another one is growing up, I can take a look at what's being ready to sell. That's a 51, so no. Very tempted to go ahead and sell some of the gold, but I'd almost rather sell the iron. I think we're getting iron faster. Actually, I don't know if what's happening faster. If we're getting gold or iron faster. Honestly, we'll have to test that. Why are you not connected? You should be connected. This should be the trade should be reset. If the trade doesn't reset soon, I'm gonna be a little nervous. All right, this guy's trade didn't reset either, did it? Nope. All right, so something's not good here. Also, hi. You should be inside of a cart. Let's grab you a cart. And someone's trying to connect. Okay, you are. All right. Kind of wish that you guys were. Oh, actually, it's perfect. Yes, I kind of wish you guys were over there, but there's actually a rail system. That's how nice. It's almost like I had it all set up just for this specific occasion. There you go. Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't want to. Nope. Nope. Okay. Come back, please. All right. Another nitwit. You two should be happy. Okay. So this guy is connecting. He's starting off with a chest plate. Notice how expensive this is. All right, we won't be able to know quite yet. But this is an expensive guy. He's an expensive one. Honestly, I'm just realizing that this is probably going to be the last time we do him this expensive. Because we could start off with the lower. I forgot we could start off with the less expensive stuff because it is random all the way down. The first levels don't affect the later levels. So next time we will wait until we have boots or helmet in the beginning. Now that I remember that. No! So right off the bat, already won't work because we need a chest plate and leggings. So, sorry, sir. So now, when another one does grow up, perfect. So notice a 7. Watch this. If I break this and put it back, we should get a cheaper thing. 5. I think 5's fine. I forget if 5 is the lowest. I'm pretty sure it's just the amount of iron needed. So I'm pretty sure we want boots in the beginning for all of it. That way it's always the cheapest. 5 might be fine though. Boots. Nope, we'll wait for boots. Not that bad. So now it's just 4 emeralds instead of 9. So it is the amount of iron needed. Notice I'm already out, by the way. So now I have to go sell stuff because we're out of emeralds already. And you are still too high of a price. And you are still too high of a price. Not good. We're just going to do it for now, just so I can try to get this guy to get to the next level and then sell him iron instead. But oh, I need to sell more iron. These guys should have been traded. I don't know why it's not. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. No, I need one more emerald. Yeah, this is expensive for sure. And what's worse is this is not over yet. Very good tip. Yes, very, very good tip. So now we can sell the iron. No, it's boots again. Notice it's different prices. And the reason it's different prices is I think it has different enchantments. Or it could be like the other villagers. Anyway, unfortunate. So we want to do this again. We're out of emeralds pretty much, so we definitely should not have done that first guy with the chest plates because that got rid of our emeralds really quickly. That was a very bad. Well, hey, at least I remembered. It's been a while since I've done this, so the chest plate guy absolutely can change it up. So we're looking for boots and boots only. Why aren't you? Why? Who's picking it? Who's? You are. Interesting. Interesting. Don't know why it switched to that guy, but all right. At least we have another one grown up and ready in case we need it. Boots. Okay. Now, hopefully, we have some more rotting flesh to sell or something because this is going to be a bit ridiculous. I mean, we do have a lot of gold, and I think I'm going to be using it because, yeah, we're using gold. Okay, we're going to gold. We're selling the gold. Didn't want to, but this is a very, I mean, if there was ever a time to, it would be now. Because there is a lot of stuff we have to do. So fine, I'll sell the gold. I'll sell some of the gold. So we need the ingots. Why can't I? It's so weird how like it doesn't show that we can make ingots, but we can definitely make ingots. All right. All right, that should help quite a bit. with making sure we get this working properly. We can put the rest of the gold in here for now. I mean, we should definitely get quite a bit of stuff. It's just a matter of time and attention and whatever. So anyway, we have the boots. Now we can sell iron. Selling iron's the easy part. No, it's boots again. I mean, remember that first one for the diamond hoe, it took us like what, like 7 villagers before it finally happened. So this is why it can get very expensive. And this is yeah, this is rough. It's been a while since I've done this, and once it's done, I would like to say we won't have to do it again for a while, but honestly, I mean, we won't have to do it again for a while. But I do plan to do it actually again in a future place. See, we're already out of emeralds again. I knew this was going to be expensive. We have just so much. We're just literally throwing away the things that we're buying too, which is so sad. It's just literally just, you know, like this is the stuff we were hoping for in the beginning of our world, and now we're literally throwing it on the ground, waiting for it to despawn. Kind of wild how that works. Okay. We do have him locked in. Are you still? No, you're 26. Perfect. Okay, so we'll be able to sell some stuff to these guys. They're even at 1 for gold too. So we'll actually we'll do gold as well, which is great. So they're already completely refreshed, which is awesome. Okay. Got to heal up some of my other tools as well. I don't know if you noticed that. That was kind of good if you ask me. And now we can actually sleep so that they can hopefully get their trades getting back sooner. And while we're doing that, we of course continue working on getting these guys up and running. So hopefully, okay, chest. It has a chance. It's not there yet. This is where it's scary because now he needs the chest plate. Next needs to be the chest plate. It needs to be the chest plate. Come on, chest plate. Come on, chest plate. If it's not, we have to keep going. So this is step 1. Please, chest plate. Come on. No! Why, game? Man. Okay, regroup. We gotta do what we gotta do. I mean, because the only other option is, like, if we kept this guy, the only other option is we would need a third, and then we'd still need to be doing this until we get a chest plate for the last one. So there's not really a point to doing that. We would like having one for just half the things we need and one for the other half. Okay. I'm sorry, Brav B. We did not get the chest plates. Hey, you know what though? Next time we get the pants though, I think we should do, or I think I would definitely like to see what the 8-ball says and see if it's right. All right. I mean, technically we could probably do that now. Like if the 8-ball thinks that we'll be able to get on literally the next try. Okay, we have to do it again. So just get to it, I guess. Okay. Very, very sad. Oh, boots right off the bat, though. Good start. Good start. Switch to our looting sword for all the things happening out there. All right. Come on. Okay, now sell it all. No, boots right off the bat and gone. Just no. All right, what's next? Who's next? I need to get these guys more carrots soon, I bet. Kind of weird that we're getting rid of our first shields. You know what? Hold on. Actually, I want the shields. I want the shields. I want to keep the shields. Even though it's just those two, I kind of want to keep them because I think it really is the first like 2 shields, and I think we can do like decoration with them. So we actually will keep the shields or something. All right. I'm going to try to get those guys more carrots too. Ooh, just be careful not to let you out. Okay. Any carrots ready to be harvested? Because they are... Yes. Okay. We've been doing this so long already that the carrots are ready to harvest. Okay. Ah, nice harvesting carrots time. Or planting. Okay, come on. I would love to have the villagers done today. That's kind of the... I'm realizing time-wise, that's probably... Because we've already been doing this for almost 3 hours. Essentially. I mean, half an hour kind of to wake everything up. So about 2 hours of this already. So it's probably another... This probably is going to be the whole stream. It's just this. So I'm really sorry for anyone wanting to see cool fireworks and all the other fun stuff. But yeah, this is the stream. we got stuff to do. I am streaming. I've streamed 100% of the world so far. So I might as well stream the not so glamorous parts too while we're dealing with villagers and whatnot. That way everything is just, you know, it's on stream. It's all ready. So I know it's not the most... Why is that off? I mean, you'll still get random moments like this where all of a sudden running frantically to our gold farm and not caring if any villagers get out because it's time to go. It is time to make sure that this gets turned back on. We got too far away somehow. That's actually making it go faster by clicking it twice like that. I think it actually is from the looks of it. I'll do that for a second just to clear it out. All that experience is unfortunately going to waste. I can try to get some of it, I guess. We'll actually stand over here where I know I can get it. There's a lot of zombies piglin in there, my goodness. It might be smart to turn this off for a second just to clear it out. Because it's just so much in there. Here, I'll make this thing work properly though. This should all be off. So yeah, there's just tons of them. So what happened was we got two. This is exactly why I want to have like maybe like that repeater right there send out a signal to this, but with a long delay. So if this is ever not working. If it's ever, I know there's a way to do it. I just don't know how at the moment, so I'll have to do some research. If this is ever not giving a signal, so like it would be like in the other repeaters and stuff, so the signal that it gives lasts longer. It lasts like an extra, you know, 5 seconds. If this thing does not receive a signal from this within 5 seconds, maybe like 30 seconds, just to be extra sure, because we do turn one on and then the other. Maybe 5 seconds should work because we'll have everything set up over there. There'll be 2 easy levers. So yeah, if everything's not within 5 seconds, this turns off. If it doesn't receive a signal from this within 5 seconds, it turns off. I know there's a way to do it. I don't know how, but I think that would be... Ooh, you know what? With that, I just thought of an idea to make it all one lever. If it does receive signal from this, it turns on. So all I have to do is just turn this on. The only problem with this is the same problem as I usually have. And that is, how do I detect piglins? So I think I still might need 2 different levers. Whoops, did not mean to fall down here. Anyway, okay. All right, this is all cleaned out now. So now it should be all set to turn this back on and get back to work. Okay, let's go. I can't wait to have another area here. I think this secret room thing will also have a side door, just so I can get outside in case I ever need to fix something. If it breaks somehow, creeper blows up out here randomly somehow. I'm not even sure how that would be possible, but who knows? Something random happens, lightning happens, and yeah, makes problems. Anyway. All right, let's sell some stuff. Oh, wait. We were giving these guys carrots. That's right. Let's give these guys a lot of carrots. Hi, you can have a lot more. There you go. Just have them all, because we have work to do. Okay, before sleeping in the game, let's see if these guys are ready for another trade. Yes, they are. Awesome. And I'm actually kind of happy that we decided to start selling gold too, because it is actually working very well for extra amounts to get this process up and running a little faster. I mean, really, these 3 is all I need, but I do want the other 2 up. The only reason I'm not trading those 2 is literally because they're not cured yet. Whoops, I don't need that many. I only need a stack. So their prices are a little higher, especially for the gold. The gold would not be worth it for them. Ooh, what do we get? Trade for 1,000 emeralds. Not bad. Trade for 1,000 emeralds has been acquired inside the game. Okay. All right, now we can sleep. Make it so that, of course, it gets to the next part here. There we go. Now, please be nice. Your boots right off the bat. That's a great start. Okay, good start. Please. Leggings and chest plate. Leggings, chest plate. I'm actually really happy that that's the 2 things we need, by the way, because it is kind of nice having those, because those 2 are so those 2 have the least amount of enchantments and the other ones have the most. I'm kind of glad that they're separate categories. All right, I'm just realizing I don't know why I take so many iron ingots out. I only need like a stack or 2. Okay. Boots. That means no. Who's next? Oh, well. I'm glad I decided to like, this is why I should have waited a little bit longer for the villagers, the librarians, because this process actually goes through villagers. I kind of forgot that. So the other process takes a long time to get the correct enchantment, but one villager is all you need. It just takes a long time. So, and because of the way that we're doing it now with just one at a time, I definitely wish that I did this part first, because we'd have so many more villagers going through. At least I noticed before it was too late, so at least we have a handful and not just one. But with only, what do we got, 7 it looks like? With only 7, that means only 1 every 3 minutes on average. So it takes a little bit of time still. But speaking of that average, there's another one right now. So now we just get this guy to boots for the first one, because again, the first trade shouldn't affect anything else. In fact, I know it doesn't, and you already saw that it doesn't. And it's the cheapest. And of course, we're never going to be trying to deal with this guy for buying iron stuff. So we're only buying the good stuff from him. I'm honestly really shocked, by the way, that you can do it without needing the diamonds. I really thought that they added that in. I guess they didn't. Oh, someone else took over the job. Okay. Kind of weird how that works. All right, so I just need him to get the boots, please. Any moment now would be great. Save ourselves some. There we go. Save ourselves some emeralds, so we don't have to do this as long. All right, now I can go back to our sword, pick up a couple stacks of iron. I probably don't even need that much. Let's see. Nope, we only need 1 stack. So learn a lesson, and he's boots again. So no, thank you. Back to you. Okay. Let's try again. I wish I could give these guys the iron, all this iron. I wish I could make the villagers wear. I could with like dispensers and whatnot, I'm sure, but I wish I could just like be like, here, have this, please. Okay, come on. Boots, please. We have work to do. I would like to get some other stuff done, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be very doable unless all these villagers just cooperate, which they don't. Oh my goodness. Okay, so again, the current situation that we're looking for anyone that may have just tuned in, we are looking for a very specific villager. He has to sell exactly diamond leggings and diamond chest plate, and there is no way to know without mods or doing things incorrectly, not incorrectly, without mods and stuff. There's no way to know. Okay. Oh, we have another chance. Speaking of, so this one we want the pants and a chest plate. We have a second chance. All right, we're here. Okay, come on, please, game. Please, we're looking for a chest plate for master level. That's all. It doesn't matter about the enchantments. I don't care. We just need the diamond chest plate, because we can always disenchant it and work from there. As long as that's actually a really good point. I don't know if they actually can come with vanishing or binding now. I hope not. That'd be ridiculous. Please don't ever make that into the game. Anyway, all right, game. Please, chest plate. Chest plate. I'm gonna throw this away. I'm gonna prepare myself for the happiness, because they're gonna give us the chest plate. You're not gonna give us the helmet. They're gonna give us the chest plate. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna buy this chest plate to remind you we're looking for a chest plate. Okay. All right. One more trade should be all it is. Yes. Yes. Oh, what good timing for this song. Ah, it's the chest plate. Oh, I've been dealing with this guy for an hour. So many villagers. So finally, congratulations, you get the job. All right. Just like I hope to someday stream to you all and make videos for you all full time or something, maybe, who knows. So maybe someday you all be like, congratulations, you got the job. I don't know. All right, you got the job. Go for it. Congratulations. Wait, do I have this set up properly? Let's do that before I mess this up. I do not. Let's make that proper first. Okay. All right, here we go. Congratulations, sir. Here you go into your new spot. There you go. Awesome. Congratulations. I don't think these guys are connecting, by the way. I really don't. Maybe they don't connect when they're... No, it should be. Oh, no, he is. Okay, that one did. And that one did. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It was just taking a little longer for some reason, but they did connect. Okay. Very good. Very good to see. Okay, so now, if you'll notice, we only need 2 armors because of this. One sells the diamond boots and the diamond helmet. The other one sells the diamond leggings and the diamond chest plate. That's why it was a pain. Is because if you want it efficient like that, you have to do what I did and go through potentially a lot of villagers. So there we go. We have those 2 difficult ones. Now for another 2 difficult ones. And what's even worse about this next one is I need 2 of them. Well, technically the more the better, but we're just going for 2. And you don't know, it's literally, I don't need anything until they're master level stuff. And we don't know, I think it's a 50-50 for their master level. And I've went through, sometimes I've went through like 4 or 5 before finally getting even 1. And you have to get to master level, which means there's a lot of trading just to get it. So, but yes, thank you, Brav B. Thank you. Yes, congratulations indeed. We finally can now get unlimited diamond arm. The reason this is so nice, by the way, for anyone wondering why I would even bother with all this stuff, is let's say if you notice in the top left, there may or may not be some death counters. It's currently at 34. We have lost our stuff many times already. We have lost some of our first gear, unfortunately. Our first bed, rest in peace. So we have lost some of our very first gear. We have lost some of our best gear. We have lost everything before. And we probably will again. This is a forever world. So it's very possible that I might, when we go end raiding, I might accidentally fly over the void and the wings break or something and I just forget. And then we just fall into the void and then there goes all of the things that we have on us. Everything just gone. So with having these villagers, we can very quickly have all the enchantments we want and our diamond gear. It won't be netherite, but at least it will be diamond, which was a very big step. And then we can very quickly practically get within just an hour of trading or whatever, get all of our gear right back to where we were without having to do 496 days of stuff. We can do it in like a day or 2 of stuff. And that's why this is a very big, very good idea for most trading hall type stuff. So anyway, if whenever we don't see experience flowing like this, we know that something's broke over there. So that's how we can tell that. I'm missing so much of the experience, by the way. So much of it, as you can see, it's all burning in that fire. So we'd probably be at like level 200-300 by now if I was over here more often. If I was like literally right here. But I'm not, so we have work to do. Cool though. Very, very, very nice. Okay. So let's sell this. I need a spot for you. So now it's going to be the stone cutters. The stone cutters. And what I need specifically is block of quartz. The other option that it will be is pillar of quartz, which is ridiculous to me because the block of quartz can turn into the pillar of quartz, but the pillar of quartz can't turn into the block of quartz. So with the block of quartz, you can do anything with quartz for decoration purposes, but with the pillar, you only get the pillar. Mojang, why? Just get rid of the pillar option. Please, just make it so that's only the block of quartz, because you can literally make the pillars from the block of quartz. It's wild. It's so sad. So yeah, we're gonna be probably going through quite a bit of villagers getting that figured out. And the reason I want the block of quartz is, of course, quartz is a pretty nice decoration block, and it's nice to be able to just buy it in bulk without having to go to the nether and mine like for hours. It's one of those things that we can just, you know, and that's why technically someday we might have like 10 of them. And realistically, I might make an entire mason area or something. That would be kind of cool, I think. And then I won't care too much because I'll have enough of them being the block of quartz guys, and then the other ones will still be like the other random things like bricks and stuff like that. So there is still, you know, because they all sell different terracotta, they can sell different everything. So it'd be kind of cool to have one of every terracotta type and stuff. So I won't worry too much when we're doing that. Maybe. Ooh, right. I have to be careful with that. Okay, so now, unfortunately as well, these guys are also another expensive one. We're gonna do a double check with some stuff because I don't remember exactly the you know how we were looking for boots instead of like chest plate instead of and for their first trade. I don't know if they have an item cheaper and stuff like that in their first trades. We're gonna take a look. It's been a while since, like I said, it's been over a year since I've done this. This is the first time having these kind of guys in a very long time, especially these guys. I think the last time I did this was like 2 or 3 years ago, before I even made RedStoneBreeze account. Like, it's been a while since I've had a villager that does this. I can't believe I remembered the little trick about the shoes and stuff. It's a trick that I learned on my own years ago when I was doing this. I was like, you know, anyway, I mean, the screenshots and notes that I have are literally years old. But like I said, I have thousands of hours of it in this game, so here we are. And I'm still learning stuff practically every day, especially with you all. I'm learning more pretty much all the time, which is amazing. It's cool to me how even thousands of hours in, there's still more to learn with this game. Now, please be nice. So, as you'll see, it's gonna be a little pricey. So, thankfully, it looks like it's just 1 emerald to do things. It is just 1 emerald to do things, which is good. It's still taking like a stack to get there, though. We'll actually see how many emeralds it takes. Ah, see, right off the bat, this is a block of quartz. You can tell by the little lines. So this is bad. Now, notice the terracotta and stuff. Like, these things are all randomized. So, like, if there was a cool terracotta, like one of the black one, I think is my favorite. And this is actually a pretty useful one for like it's arrows. It's literally, you can put arrows and stuff in your world. Yeah, be nice. Yes. So unfortunately, this one was not nice, but it doesn't take a ton of emeralds, so it does seem to be a little easier. And again, we just need 2, and they just need to be mastered with the quartz blocks. So unfortunately, wrong one. Try again. So we're gonna see how. Let's see. I was at 54. Well, I was at 54 emeralds when I started. So we'll see how many emeralds I have left to figure out how many emeralds we need per try. Ooh, I forgot we could buy dripstone from these guys. This is gonna be actually kind of useful. We can probably keep this somewhere. And it's block of quartz, perfect. So how many emeralds was that? I was about 54, so 30 emeralds? That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. 30 emeralds, and we already got one. And now we don't, so I think the one we just did, the other guys were gonna be the worst of it. So now we can get this guy to block of quartz. Might as well do it right off the bat just so I actually have some in the world. And there we go. We got our first block of quartz. What did that just say? Did it say a new recipe or something? I actually didn't notice the top right. Anyway, congratulations. You are our block of quartz guy. I want you to be, I'm gonna move this guy to here, just not right now. So, I guess for right now, just go there. Don't really know what to do with you. Just, here, have this, I guess. I don't really know what to tell you. Okay. Next up, sorry, I can't see my top right playing while watching. It covers a bit. It's all good. It's all good. I can look later. Technically, it's all recorded and stuff. I can always look later. I think it might have just been like, the stairs and stuff like that you can do with quartz. I think that's probably what it was. If I had to guess, it was most likely like, hey, did you know that you unlocked the stairways now for quartz? Like right here, this thing, quartz stairs. It was probably that. And quartz slabs. And also the quartz pillars, by the way, which again, notice, Mojang, why? I can make the pillars whenever I need right here with the quartz blocks guy. But with the pillar guy, you only get the pillar. You don't get the quartz bricks. You don't get the flat stuff. Why, Mojang? Why? I think it just likes making me suffer. I think they know that I'm suffering. Yeah, right, Mojang, please. Why do you even have that? Just make it a guaranteed quartz block at master. Like, why? Why do you have the pillar thing in there that can only be used for, or at least make the pillar go back to the block? I don't know. Make it go vice versa or something. I don't know what to tell you, but please, that would be great. Now I have all these random blocks, by the way. So this is I kind of want to keep them all. So I think the smart way to do this would be another chest even. We'll just kind of throw everything in for now. Oops, not the milk bucket. And it looks like I don't need the iron on me anymore for right now. And the quartz and stuff, obviously I want to keep. That's the whole reason for this guy, is we're trying to get quartz. So now I would say we want a terracotta guy, but honestly, there's so many terracotta areas around, and I've since learned how to be smarter with like colors and stuff like that, we should be fine. So anyway, let's go to sleep. It looks like they're not ready for the trades yet anyway, so we'll just rest. It's only about 2 minutes away, but figure might as well do this quickly. There we go. Head on back, see what these are all up to. And now I'm not 100% sure that the weaponsmith will be simple and easy, but I'm pretty sure. But we need the axe and the sword. I'm fairly sure it should be immediate, but I could be wrong. Anyway, looks like all that's all still working, which is great. So we're still getting lots of gold and stuff. And I only need 30 emeralds to try a person, so right here should bring us to 30. Very good. I won't be able to necessarily buy any of the quartz right away, but I should be able to at least try to get to it. Looks like we have another dripstone guy, which is fine by me. Just lots of extra dripstone, I guess. Nope, it's a quartz pillar guy. All right, weaponsmith is a breeze for breeze. I hope so. I hope so. But we're still dealing with this problem, so we're actually going to sell some of the iron to these three guys so that I can get some emeralds a little faster here. This is kind of a waste of iron when we could sell things like the rotting flesh, but we do have, like I said, we're kind of going through every material right now just to get some emeralds, just to get this a little bit extra speed process through. Another quartz block guy, interesting because it is random. It's my favorite terracotta. That's my favorite terracotta. Please be quartz, please. Oh yes, 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 yes. Perfect. We got my favorite terracotta too to match it. That's awesome. So there we go. We might actually put that somewhere. Anyway, my favorite terracotta. And it's actually one of the harder ones to do because, I mean, you just need a lot of black dye, which you may know you need either wither roses or lots of squid. So kind of hard to get mass quantities of black dye. So cool. That's like a breath of fresh air right there. That was nice. We actually have our two quartz guys already. That was easier than expected. Which, yeah, not bad, and we got lucky, We got my favorite one for, and he sells more dripstone, which is kind of the best of that option. So that's perfect. That's beautiful. I'm very happy right now. We have our 2 quartz guys. Well, there we go. That worked. Let's put our stuff away. I have so much dripstone. That's funny. Trying to get through all of it. Okay, now for the weaponsmith, by the way. So we're not completely done. We have another one. And then after the weaponsmith, we have to go back to the librarian people and get those last few, the sharpness 5, feather falling 4, and aqua affinity. But mainly the sharpness 5, and in fact, the aqua affinity guy, we might skip. If we get it, I'll do it. If we see it, I'll do it. But if the other 2 come first, I think I'm just gonna forget about aqua affinity for now and say that we are done and just have a villager just not locked into a trade yet. And maybe someday we'll lock him in to something. Okay, so now it's time for weaponsmith. And 3 seems to be a good price. I don't know if they can go cheaper, so I think I'll just chance it for this guy. For 3 emeralds, it's not too bad of a deal, I'd say. Thank you for getting right into that cart. That was nice of you. Okay, let's grab a few more of the rail system here so that when we do get a correct one, we can put them right into the right spots. Okay. Now I need those emeralds. Okay, I see experience. Good. I don't like that I'm not seeing much rotting flesh, though. I was kind of expecting to see more. We'll see if everything's working over there. Looks like it's working. So I don't see a reason why it shouldn't be, but still not sure what I'm doing wrong with my redstone over there. Anyway, how's this all looking? Very good. We're getting gold blocks still for sure, so that's cool. Speaking of, we're gonna probably need some of that ingots and stuff in a second. Because this might still be expensive to get this guy up and running. We're gonna make sure. All right, these trades are not ready yet, so we're actually gonna go ahead and trade with these guys just to hurry this process up just a little bit. I can't even sell it all. You know, all right, I see a bunch coming in now, which is good. So that's still working. Everything's working. Okay, we have 32 to start, so that should get us hopefully to level 2 to see what we need. And if I can sell iron to you, then we should get to level 3. Oh, we can sell iron. Very good. Okay, so axes. Ooh. Notice the difference for that, though. Let's see. So one does 1.5. The other does 7. So it's smarter to do this because, yeah. Okay, well, that works. We'll just buy 2 of those then. I probably should have noticed that a little bit faster for other things. I don't think that it changed for the other prices of stuff. Why am I grabbing so much? We only need 1 stack. We went over this. Anyway. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have enough for level 3 yet, so... Ooh, and that gets really bad. But this is an axe, which is good, and I think it's guaranteed to be a sword for the other one, so... I'm pretty sure this is guaranteed. What I'll do is get this guy into place and just hope that it does, and then that way he can actually reset his trades and stuff, and we can sell more iron to level him up. He is very good. All right, there you go. Enjoy your grindstone. So I just need him to reset his trades, because buying... Oh, he already kind of reset. We could buy, we could sell iron for more. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll just go through more iron for a higher price. Because at least we're gaining emeralds that way, so we can kind of do it infinitely. Oh yeah, we got the sword. We got the sword and we got the axe. We're good. We are good. Let's just do it just for the fun of it. There we go. We have ourselves the first axe that we bought. And I need just a few more emeralds to be able to buy the sword, technically. Just to say that we've done it. And a sword. There we go. And I did buy... I don't know if I bought a pickaxe from you. Or I don't know, actually. Did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I did that with the other one. Whatever. We have those guys in place now, which is great. Okay, so now that's everybody for that stuff, I think. 2 armorers. I wrote this down on, like I said, I wrote this down in my notes before stream today. We have 2 armorers that are the correct ones. The weaponsmith is good. The toolsmith is good. It took a while for that toolsmith too. And the 2 masons. So it's just those other things. What I'll do as well is move the masons into this spot right here. I think that would be a good idea. And then we have extra villagers, by the way. So I think what I'll do for that is take my bed back. Okay. Okay. So I need to get these guys into those spots. Which means you and you are moving. And Chewy Soda, hello. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today, Chewy Soda? Chewy Soda. Welcome back, buddy. Let's see here. You missed quite a bit of this villager shenanigans. We just finished our armorers and stuff like that. The armorers were a total pain. We went through quite a bit, but we got it done. We now have it to where we can buy all of the diamond gear essentially, without even having to mine for diamonds, which is kind of nice. So realistically, diamonds now are useless. I don't know. I don't even know what a diamond. I don't even know what the diamonds would do anymore. So I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. Still have a few more things to do in this little area before working on anything else. But I can actually probably turn this off. You need them for cloning netherite templates. Yes, that's right. Thank you for the reminder. There is actually that's right. You can't get netherite ingots or not ingots. You can't do netherite templates. That's right. Thank you for the reminder. They did make it so you still need to get diamonds. That's a very good point. So yes, we still would be mining for diamonds anyway, but yes, that is a very good point. I forgot they actually officially made because that wasn't a thing when netherite came out. You didn't need to. Yeah, I know, 7 for just 1. It is a bit wild. That's a very good point. You do still need diamonds for that. They definitely made it so that wasn't a thing in the beginning, Mojang. Making us just grind even more for the same thing. I see what you're doing, just making us play into the mines even more. I get it, but still, you know, stop trying to make everything super nerfed, please. We would like to be able to do cool stuff in the game, not just... Anyway. Okay, so we have all of this set. Let's see. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. Exactly. First we mine, then we craft. I don't know why I'm still carrying a stone pickaxe. That's kind of funny. I'm now still carrying it because I went right back into my inventory. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the gold farm for now because all I needed it was for all of those emeralds that we just went through. I'm actually gonna keep these baby villagers, or like this guy and this guy around and that guy around, in case I screw something up. I'm just realizing I can't because they're not, because one has to go. So I'm gonna wait for them to grow, and then whatever, yeah. If it's a nitwit, the other one retires, and if it's a good one, then yeah. Anyway, that way the village should work again after that. Have you messed with the trial chambers at all? Not in this world. Yes, in terms of actually doing it in other worlds, but not in this world. No. I'm trying to get, you know what, the stone axe is just gonna go way over here. This was back for like our first nightmare of it all. Anyway, okay, you two finally can I need to somehow move them. Come on. Mo got the mace yesterday. Very nice. Oh man, I missed it. Okay, I need these two to slide over. Please. One on one side, one on the other. Please go to your workstations. Yeah, the heavy core is so rare. I've tried on my realm with 1100 days. That is wild. I forget how long it took me. But yeah, I actually did get a couple maces before. It does take a while though, for sure. It's okay if you were either streaming or sleepy. Yes, this is true. I usually am sleeping. That is usually the two options for me. I'm either streaming or I'm sleepy. My third option is making videos. I'm either streaming or I'm sleepy or I'm making videos. That is, or shorts, because I'm still getting used to the editing and everything. I've made some videos though, if you haven't noticed. But for anyone that has no idea what I'm talking about. All right, please, come on, you guys. You two, yes, right. Perfect. No. What's up? Let's be smart about this. Please get in the mine cart. Please get in the mine cart. Or that works too. That works better in a weird way. Sure, you can do that. Oh no. Oh, I just made it worse. I made it a lot worse. Okay, that's usually how my thoughts go. Okay. Okay. Okay, yay. All right, that actually worked out. Wait a minute. No, it didn't. It didn't work out at all. I just realized a big problem. I'll fix it in a second, but they need the trapdoors in there. They're not trapped yet. Although, yeah, no, they need the trapdoors. Okay, all right, hold on. Villagers, man, they are coded to do whatever it is the most infuriating thing they can do. This is very true. Whatever it is that you don't want them to do is what they'll do first. It is so true. Okay. So I got to be very careful when moving these guys around. I do not want them to accidentally suffocate. Like, this guy is very close to doing that, by the way. So let's be smart. Try getting that thing onto a track. I'm trying not to nudge this guy. There we go. Okay, I was getting nervous. This guy was going to go right into there and start suffocating. That would have been so sad. Okay. All right, we're good there. Those two are set for a second. I need to, hold on. I need them to get into a cart, though. Don't go to that guy. That one won't move, I don't think. I'm gonna lurk while I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna still listen, probably won't chat. All good, thank you for the lurk. All right, please be still connected. Yes, oh, that's perfect. That's even better. Thank you. For knowing the objective. Okay, so now I need the trapdoors again. Bum, bum, bum. There's one. I need two, so there should be more somewhere. Okay, there they are. Fired. Okay, in you go. And you should connect. Very good. And now you... Same thing. Need to back out just to grab it real fast. All right, now you can go back. Very good. And now you can have your workstation back once I make sure that you are officially still connected. You are. Awesome. Not that that matters too much right now, but it still helps a little bit. Okay. That's not good. All right. These are backup villagers, essentially. I can't have all three though. I need to get rid of one because the iron farm has stopped working until I get rid of one. Or I put my bed back down. So chat, you decide. Bravb, whoever. Left, right, middle. Somebody's retiring. One that has a left. Okay. Left it is. Now the iron farm should start working again. Will be missed. Yes, will be missed. I know we never gave him a chance for any of the jobs. Very, very definitely sad. Now the iron farm should start working again. And it is. It's right away. Perfect. That's literally what the problem was, is because without a bed, they don't work. They need every villager needs a bed, and I didn't want anyone attached to my bed. That was what was going on there. So now whoever was attached to my bed is either gone or reconnected to whoever that spot was. So now we have 2 extra villagers that are gonna. They're not extra though. They're gonna be what's it called? More of these things. So I need to get. This is gonna be tough. See, I need to get. I want my unbreaking guy to be right here. So I need to break this spot and get him into a cart. And then this, unfortunately, needs to move for now. So I need to get him to a cart first. All right, and then now you can go into this spot. There we go. All the way, please. Thank you. Okay, now who wants this? I might be slow typing in the nether fighting. Oh, take your time. Please take your time. You're good. You're good, but thank you for letting me know. And be safe, please. All right, who's connecting? I think one of these guys. No? No, okay. Oh, it's our unbreaking guy. Perfect. Okay, so unbreaking guy can be right here. There you go. He should be connected now, and now for the other one. Very good. He's connected. All right, so now I still need villagers to these spots. Let's make sure I have some lecterns around somewhere. Just realized something I should be doing. All right, let's grab some sticks and maybe even just do it like this. Hold on, I got an idea. I definitely want these. I want more rails. We're just gonna make more rails. We have literally a ton of iron right here. Let's make more rails. Make this very, very easy. Not much of a reason not to. We can make an entire stack just like that. I was trying to get away with like small amounts, and I have no idea why. Because we need lots of them. All right. All right, this should be our bookshelf guy. It is. So he's going to be on the end. And he's already cured, correct? Yes. So everyone cured is going to be safe from the next zombie apocalypse. Apocalypse. I can't talk. Anyway, apocalypse. And I forgot to turn off the gold farm, in case you haven't noticed. Completely forgot, so that's fun. Okay, cool. I could try getting behind there and doing that, but I'm fine with not for a moment. Okay. Now this guy needs to move too, and I have an empty spot right here for him. That's right. I still need to just make 2 more spots. That's the problem there. So careful, careful, careful. What even is this guy? He's locked in for something. Oh, he's the efficiency 5 guy. Wait, where is your bookshelf? Did I take it already? I must have, right? Yeah, all right. Cool. Okay, so these last 2. Wait. What did I do wrong here? Did I mess up my math? 3, 5. I don't think so. I guess I could have, though. All right, let's get these. I feel like I need 3 more villagers after all. That's going to be a problem. I just got rid of them. Because we have sharpness 5, feather falling 4, and aqua affinity. So I'm gonna do some math in a little bit. Dark Ice, hello, welcome back. How are you doing, Dark Ice? Welcome into the stream, buddy. Okay, so this guy's a little bit far. You both should be stuck, regardless of the 2 sides, right? Yeah, all right. All right, so you want that one. And I'm hoping that you just connect properly. Yes. Okay, very good. I'm doing good for 11 hours of sleep. Oh boy, you definitely got some good sleep. I only slept for like 5. I didn't sleep much at all. I got right back to, I couldn't help it. I wanted to get right back to this stuff. I know I'm a little quiet already right now, but trying to spend some time with everybody and just get this done. Let's see. There's some emeralds. All right, I have a lot of extra carts for sure. All right. So now I need 2 more spots for these 2. But let's do some math here. Did I screw something up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I am absolutely I'm screwing something up. Got wings yet? No, I did not. I haven't left this building since last stream. Pretty much. I mean, other than to go maybe to the house or something. I haven't really. This has been the progress today. Is getting all of this with the correct enchantments and stuff. Now, why is there? Okay. I just remembered why. I just remembered. Well, wait a minute. Nope, I don't remember why. I was gonna say the two farm villagers are taking part of that. That's gonna be 32. Well, we have 32. So somebody might have a double job, which is bad. Or that's right. Or just that happens. This one's still not. That's what it is. Okay, this guy's not the correct. This guy's not locked in yet. Let's lock this guy in first, and then I'll work on those other two. That's what it is. Okay, all right. I was losing my mind for a second there. It's just one's not locked in yet. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. My math's correct. So we just need 2 spots for those 2 guys and get those to the other 2 enchantments that we're about to do. So right now we need our sticky piston with our lever again, and all these carts and stuff like that can go somewhere else. I hate to do it, but we can make another double chest just so I can stop looking at all this stuff. There we go. And we even have extra of those, so those are fine to move. I'm gonna need more trap doors in the very near future. I kind of want to just have those ready. Trap doors, please. Do I need to make? No. Okay. Okay. We have enough for our trap doors. We have this. We need paper. Okay, there's some of the paper. Is that all of the paper? That might be it, which is bad. That might be it. I need to be able to make 3 trades, and I think... How much do you take? How much do you take this? Not 24. 24. I should have enough. Okay, all I need is 3 chat trades. Couldn't handle the clutter inventory. Huh? Yeah, of course I can't. I can't either. I don't like it either. It's just faster. I'm trying to get things done. So I'm not, you know, but yes, I would like to have, I can't wait to have everything all nice and organized. I can't wait to have an automatic item sorter. It's so nice to find we have this thing up and running even, because now at least we have our rotting flesh. All, look, you can even see it now. Yeah, you can actually see it flowing in. I don't know if you saw this part yet, but we actually have the rotting flesh automatically sorted, and we even have the gold automatically sorted, which, by the way, we can turn these back into gold blocks now. Yeah, I don't even like these hallways. I kind of wish I pushed the entire thing back against the wall, but yeah, you definitely, that was a good bit too. That took hours. Here, I'll sell this excess so I don't have to look at it right now. There you go. Have some gold. Okay. Oh yeah, look at us. We're already up to 3.5 almost of gold. I might as well just leave it on. There's not much reason not to. Like, we're missing all of the levels pretty much. Notice if I stand here, we get the levels. When we're doing all of the things that we have been the last couple of hours, all of the levels have just been going into that flame. So yeah, we would be at level like maybe 200 or 300 by now. Not even kidding. Not even exaggeration. But it's just all going into that flame over there because we're not next to it. We're working. But the reason I'm still letting it run is while we're working, as you can see, we're still getting lots of rotting flesh to sell to these guys. So we're getting still emeralds worth and a lot of gold, which we can also sell to those guys. But of course, we can also do more than that with gold. Rotting flesh is pretty much only useful for selling. This can be used for a lot of things. Making a beacon, trading the piglins, all kinds of stuff. So anyway, with that ramble out of the way. Yeah, you missed a little bit apparently. So let's get this guy. We have our paper. We need 3 things. Sharpness 5, feather falling 4, and aqua affinity. And I have it on my notepad, so don't worry if, you know, I'm pretty sure this guy's the one that's not locked in. Yep. Okay, so he needs to change to one of the 3. That's all I need. Okay, lever. Perfect. And now we just kind of go back and forth till we get one of those 3, and then we're going to do the same thing for the other 2, and then we'll be pretty much done. I know we've been doing this for hours, but we're at the point where, well, I definitely don't want to say done. That was probably not the right word. We're still a couple hours away. I don't know if it's going to be done today. It would be nice. All right, come on. Nope. So because they need to all be cured still. And then, wait, we already have efficiency 5, right? Yeah, we just got efficiency 5. You gotta be kidding me. Only 25 emeralds? I'm so mad. Where's our other efficiency 5 guy? $51 versus 25. There's just no way I'm not locking this in. It's too good, and he's in a better spot. He's lucky. He's getting locked in, which means, whoops, I did not mean to sell it twice though, but which means this guy is retiring. Where is he? Don't do the wrong one. Yeah. We just got it too, and now we get a better efficiency. You did the math real fast, 17,000. Yeah. Well, like you said, or somebody said, it's a bit slow. It's a bit slow. Only 17,000 piglins killed pretty much in the last couple of hours. It's like the entire nether of piglins killed in the last hour. Yeah, I had a feeling it was you. I thought it was you. I'm losing track of who's saying what nowadays because thankfully our little community is actually growing here, which has been nice. Been very nice. Thank you all for being part of it. Let's see. So we have a new efficiency 5, which means these 2 get to spend time together again real fast. So I now wish we kept that villager after all. Brav, I know you can't type right now. I know you're busy in the nether, but definitely wishing immediately that I didn't do that. That's my fault again. Make a cake. It's nearly 500. Oh my goodness, it is nearly 500. Maybe we'll save a cake for 1,000. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Remind me at 1,000. That sounds like a good one to make a cake for. Plus, I don't have the ingredients nearby on hand anyway, so we'd have to run around real fast to go get it all by the amount of time. So yes, definitely that's not a bad idea for 1,000. Goodness. Okay, I need some blocks. All right. Fireworks show? Ooh, that would be fun. Definitely a fireworks show eventually. Okay. First things first. I now have to do this again. Okay. I need cart and rails. Nope. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Now I need 2 more carts actually, so I can try to get these 2 correct quickly. We'll see how long it takes for me to do this. Not good. Okay, that's not bad. Restacking. Firing? I'm not sure what that means. I'm hoping these 2 are in the right spots. They actually could be in the wrong spots. Easy way to check though is just break 1. Good. He was mad that I broke that one. Now I should be happy. Good. All right, they're back together. All right, hopefully this villager is all I need. Because that deal was way too good. I could not pass up an efficiency 5. That's 25. I know we just got efficiency 5 and I said I didn't care about price. Well, anyway, Rocco the banana, good day to you. Welcome. Hello. How you doing? Over on the YouTube side, for those of you wondering, how you doing, Rocco? Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I know you were saying hi the other day. I know I missed you, so hopefully you just were enjoying it. Because as you know, it's a little harder for me to notice the YouTube side of things sometimes, so I'm very sorry. But I do hope that you forgive me and that you just enjoy, regardless of if I'm saying, you know, I'm hoping that people enjoy regardless. You know what I mean? Because hopefully, maybe, who knows, someday we'll be having 18,347 people talking at one time within like the next month or 2. Who knows? And then all of a sudden, it's gonna be a lot harder to respond to anybody. So hopefully you just enjoy still. Oh, hi, Dark Eye says hi. You can see it on screen, Rocco. There you go. Let's see. The gold farm is still working, which is good. And I can still work with these other 2 villagers while we're waiting for the one to grow up. I did not mean to pick anything up. What did I pick up? Okay. So I need paper. And ore. There is an ore. Yeah, I need paper because of my screw up. Hi, Twitch. Rocco says hi, Twitch. Let's see. Let's see. That's so nice. Cross-platform community growing. Everyone's happy. YouTube, Twitch, and all the other platforms. I hope you're all happy. Look at that community. They're all saying hi to each other across the way and stuff. So hopefully all the platforms can understand kindness. And understand that everyone wants to be on different things and that's okay. And that, you know, I know it's not the best business practice in the world, but have some humanity as well, you know? It's not only about money, it's about happiness and environments and stuff like that. But yes, I know business is important too. I absolutely do, so. But still, you get what I'm saying, I hope. All of you CEOs are smart people after all. Otherwise, you wouldn't have probably got those positions. So, anyway, I'm rambling about. I don't even know what I'm rambling about, but I think you guys get it. Anyway, that's more of for anyone in the future. Who knows? Maybe the CEOs of all the different platforms are going to be watching and going, "Wow, look at RedStoneBreeze, the best one. We should definitely promote him even more." I don't know. YouTube happy, Twitch happy, Redstone happy. Happy day, happy everything. Everything is happy. Yeah, everything is happy. Wait, was that how? What's the Lego song? Is that how it goes? I actually don't know the right. No, I can't remember the Lego song. Everything. Oh, everything is awesome. Brav B, welcome back. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. I remembered like the same time as you were writing it down. Everything is awesome. Nope, I'm dumb. Give me gum. I never heard that one. I'm dumb. Give me gum. I think I actually have heard that one. That sounds familiar now. Anyway, everything is awesome. I can't sing at all, but let's see. So I need paper. Which means I need to turn the gold farm off, which also means that it's time to just work on this stuff, I guess. All right, once we get those 3 villagers, by the way, sharpness 5, feather falling 4, and aqua affinity, I could finally let our zombie do another rampage. Night at the museum. Oh, okay, that's right. Sorry, I ran into a bastion. Digging was and was chaotic. Oh yeah, no bastions. I have died in bastions. For those of you who weren't here during one of our bastion times. You may have seen me not do too well in one of the bastions. In fact, that was one of our times that we lost some of our stuff. Okay, so I need paper, which means I need to turn off the gold farm. I need to find a way to. Okay, so that's still giving experience, which is good. That means that the farm is still on. Oh yeah, a little bit of parkour. There we go. So let's turn it off. I'd say it's done its job for now anyway. We got quite a bit of gold. We got quite a bit of levels. We got quite a bit of emeralds. I will be turning it on eventually, but I think right now for probably the rest of the day, the gold farm can be off for the rest of the stream. Now I don't have to worry anymore. Obviously, if I wish it was kind of like the iron farm where it's just automatic, but oh well. What your opinion on boneless pizza? You talk about like the boneless chicken wings? That sounds delicious, I think. If you're talking about boneless chicken wings, if you're talking about or the chicken on pizza, I think is what you're probably. If that's what you're talking about, sounds great. I haven't ever is great or something. I was actually having chicken earlier or whatever. Yesterday anyway. Maybe that's what I'll make after stream is some more chicken. Now you got me hungry. I don't even know if that was what you were talking about. I never heard of boneless pizza before. So I'm hoping that's what you meant. That's a meme? And oh, well. You could now know that I have no idea what that is. Can I get the pizza boneless? I've never heard that. Well, now I have, I guess. You guys are educating me on... Now I'm just hungry for chicken, though. You guys are making me... No. You know what? You know what's even worse about this is the fact that I have a feeling that whoever made that meme, or like if it was a joke or something, or like an accident, when they called for the boneless to be like boneless pizza, I bet they were thinking what I'm thinking of, just the boneless chicken to be the chicken strips or whatever on top of pizza. So I bet that that's either what they were thinking if they weren't doing that as a joke. That's probably why I didn't know the meme either. Maybe no one wanted to tell me because I'm probably the reason for the meme. Because I think I knew what they were talking about. It's just chicken. I just wanted chicken pizza. Boneless chicken. I'll bring my favorite fork. That sounds like a good time. I don't know if this is more memes now. Now you got me worried. Everything is memes. We need paper, everybody. Paper. So bone meal. Speaking of boneless, we now have bone meal. Let's get some bone meal and do get a couple of stacks of paper. Wait, do we have any paper up here by chance? Not enough. We'll just leave it. Wait. Okay, I'm just making sure that this is all emptied out and cleared out. All right, we're good. Kind of weird that we're missing some obsidian. I don't remember what we used obsidian for this very moment. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do. It was inside the stronghold. Which, for those of you who missed it, we did beat the dragon yesterday. Did not mean to break all that. Were you just coming for dinner? And also, for those of you who missed it, by the way, you can, of course, watch it in the VODs and the live stream videos, both on YouTube and Twitch. So, in case you missed it and you want to check it out and see what happened. It was wild. There was a raid. We had a bunch of people here. It was an awesome time. Definitely check it out if you haven't seen it. Very sorry if you weren't here. It was a fun time. I have defined the law of physics. Now I'm floating and the boneless chicken wings are as wings. What the? All right. You're making me so hungry. I don't know why I can't stop thinking of chicken wings. Wait. What time is it in Dame? Because it looks like it just went night. It looks like this might be a thunderstorm. Could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I am wrong. Okay. It just looked darker than normal. This is the only wing now. Oh my goodness. Speaking of wings, I badly wanted to get the wings today. 53 viewers, cool. Yeah, I think we had a rate of 50 people or something, or I think like 20 something of them stayed. So we had like 30 people for a while. It was very, very nice having a nice big viewing for the dragon fight. So that was very good timing. Another big shout out to PLJ_95 who rated at the perfect time. Just kind of saw he was ending his stream at the same time that he saw the end portal open up, and it was like, all right, we're raiding this guy. It was such good timing. So definitely a shout out to PLJ_-5. Anyway, why no sugarcane farm? They so easy. Because I'm already almost done. I haven't really needed it yet. I do want to make a sugarcane farm. Don't worry. I probably will. They are very easy. They are very, very easy. You just put some bone meal inside of a dispenser and a piston and stuff. I know. But that's why. It's because I haven't needed it too much yet. So many people. I don't know. It feels so... Okay, so something that's weird for me is the fact that across all of platforms, especially with like the shorts and videos and stuff, I'm already at over 250,000 views, which is just wild to me to think that multiple football stadiums of people have already seen my content in just the last couple of months. I'm shocked. I'm honored. I'm surprised. I don't even know what to say. But I think that's why I was able to somewhat keep my cool for that. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know what I sounded like. I was 12 hours into a stream already by that point too, so I was tired too. But I think that's why. And plus, Jeremiah Scotty, another friend of mine, he rated us before with another 30 or something too. So I don't know. You guys are all just making me so honored and so happy, and I feel so lucky. I probably, I don't know what to say. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Huh, what? The 250,000 people thing. Paper. Where's paper? Yeah, the short story is I'm so happy and so thankful for all of you. That's the, I don't know if you're gonna get 1,000 soon, subs soon. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see. That'd be awesome. Keep in mind, that's just those two goals in the bottom left there. You are very happy and energetic. You was very happy and energetic. Of course I was happy and energetic. Of course. I'm always happy when someone raids us. It's always so nice. It's always so nice when anyone comes to come. Like, look, I'm happy now. I can't stop smiling now that you all are here. I'm always happy. But yes, I do know what you mean. It was. I think it was because of the dragon fight too. I was just like, what timing? Just such good timing. It was more amazing on the timing. It was just funny to me that like as we're about to do the dragon fight, just we're getting raided and stuff too. It was just like, oh my goodness, so much going on. But yeah, it was definitely quite a blast. As the person who was the 100, I am very happy for you. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. Thank you so much, Roku the Banana. But yeah, so as you can see, we're at 93 over on the YouTube side, 53 on the Twitch side. Of course, everyone can be part of all of it. I'm not going to encourage that because I think that's against problems, and plus I don't think that's a good business practice. But you know, you can definitely, and it definitely helps, and it's always thoughtful, and yeah. So with that said, though, how do I put it? Those are the starting goals. Of course, those are just the starting goals. Those 1,000 on each. You know, we of course want to, you know, we have big dreams. Like, I would like to be able to do this full time for you all. And constantly learn with y'all, and maybe even occasionally play different games sometimes, and who knows what, and all kinds of fun stuff. So we'll see. Who knows what's ahead of us? But I'm very curious to find out. With you all by my side, I'm extremely happy. You was at the 40 the other day. Yeah, no, it was wild. It was definitely pretty wild. It was definitely. I would definitely say it was pretty. That was definitely a fun time. There might even be some people lurking right now still from coming back and stuff. So I appreciate it from everybody. Oh, okay, all right. I got plenty of paper. All right, I got okay. I'm getting sidetracked. You guys are all making me like reminisce of the old years yonder, even though it was yesterday. I have paperwork to do, quite literally, paper. So let's get these enchantments finally. Okay, I don't need the poppy flower. I need, what do I need? Sticky piston, lever. Let get the YouTube channel to 100. Oh, I know. We were at 95. I actually felt a little sad. Starting stream today, we were actually less than we were the day before because we were at 94 that got up to 95, and now we're at 93. So I don't know. But of course, some of those, oh, it's spin time too. That's right. All right. I'll do a spin too. We do have a little bit of time anyway. So let's get a spin going. Okay. Oh, we still have to mine 3 diamonds. And something else. I totally forgot about this. I'm so sorry. Mining 3 diamonds and, man, what was the other one? It was the easier one. Oh, it was walk backward. It was walk backward for a minute and mine 3 diamonds. Okay, so what I'll go do. Oh my goodness. Well, we definitely need some diamonds then. Make or use an armor trim. So that's expensive. There goes 7 diamonds. Okay, what I'll do is walk backward to the house so that I'm here. I'll get out these doors. Walk backward to the house. That will take about a minute. And then we'll go get some diamonds real fast and also do the armor trim. So I need to go mine 3 diamonds or more. So hopefully we find diamonds pretty fast and then do the armor trim and then get back to work on this stuff. All right. I just got to figure, I'm trying to remember how to get there. The one thing I'm trying to avoid is to not walk into the big cliff. Every one of these little tiny jumps going backward is like scaring me. There's a big ravine. There it is. Okay, we're not going in. We're good. Now let's see if I can find my bridge. Okay, there's a big tree. Oh, I almost went into that. That would have been bad. Okay, all right. My bridge should be very soon. Oh, we're on it. We're on my bridge. Okay. All right. Oh, I forgot I have 2 pieces of resin right there. Hold on. I forgot I have 2 pieces of resin. Okay, a little difficult here. Okay, we're inside the house. I want to see something. Did I? If I can make one, that'd be great. I don't know if I can make one. Pale oak. 5. I'd be at 7. Oh my goodness. Don't you need 8? Is that what it is? You need 8? Day 501. My goodness, we're already in the 500s. How much do I need? I think I needed. Oh, okay, I see. You need an entire block's worth. I'm so sad about that. Our one Pale Oak area was so small. I didn't know you needed Silk Touch, and we broke the one and only heart inside of the one and only small Pale Oak area, and we did not get enough resin to be able to make another one. That's so sad. So we're gonna have to do some extra big searching eventually. There might still technically be another heart inside of that small Pale Oak area, but I kind of doubt it. I think that really was the only one. But it was back with our iron gear, and it was very, very, very scary. We were practically dying. Obviously it's at night when you're doing all of it, so it was a total mess. Oops, no. So it was quite the time. All right, we have a lot of random stuff on us. Didn't really want to bring all this with us. I guess these 2 emeralds can just go over here and just make a little bit of space. But yeah, we need, okay, so we did the walk backward. I need mine 3 emeralds and do an armor trim. Okay. And let's make that trim real fast so that we can do the trim. There we go. Okay, we have made a trim from the spin that we just did. Time for hydration. That's a good idea. A little sip of water. Thank you so much for that reminder. I really do appreciate it. Oh, sorry so much, Rocco. It's whenever I'm trying to do the spin and stuff, that's like when I screw up things the most, is when I do the spin. So anyway, because the spot where I can see both chats together is it closes out every time because I have my OBS full screen and I'm using another thing to see both chats combined but not on screen, because that's, yeah, it's a problem. So anyway, sorry about that. I do technically have another, I should probably figure out a way to move things around again, just so I can have both kind of closer together so I don't have to, it's a pain. Anyway, let's go mine some diamonds. I think we have fortune out. Okay. We'll just use torches instead of using, because we only need 3, so hopefully we'll get lucky. I'm hoping we'll get lucky. I already got, that's kind of funny. We'll actually have spruce there, so that's, has Rocco had a spin? No, Rocco can though. Rocco's definitely a regular enough, but yeah, I don't know, Rocco, if you are still there, if you would like another spin, of course you may. I know it'd be very separate. It'd be very separate, and it wouldn't be like the automatic chat thing. Like I said, but YouTube's very different. But I wouldn't mind, because it is a manual process for that side especially. I mean, it is manual for both, but okay, so we're gonna do mining this way. By the way, if you haven't noticed, I have an idea for trying to find some diamonds. We'll actually just mine this thing out more. So because we're about to have our wings, so what I'm gonna do is mine it to where that spot is, see if we get any goodies from there, and then we'll also mine this thing another 1 block taller so that we can easily fly in here. So that's the current plan. So we're gonna go all the way down, right about here. Hopefully we'll find some diamonds in the roof here. It's not likely, but it is possible, because the roof's pretty big. We're gonna be going back and forth the entire thing. and see if we can get 3 diamonds. If we do during it, then that's when we'll stop. And now with the efficiency 5, it should actually go a little faster, because on Bedrock, as you'll see, if we kind of just do 1 layer, we can actually go like walking speed like that. It's not quite instant mine, so we can't sprint, but it's pretty nice. So now you just got to get far enough away and then just walk. So you can't quite sprint, but you can definitely walk. And this is with efficiency 5, so there you go. This is why when we get Swift Sneak 3, it will definitely be better, because this is about how fast we would be going, but with the crawling thing. In fact, I think it's actually just slightly faster than this, and it will still be, and this is why you can find diamonds really fast once we get that Swift Sneak 3, which I do want. So we do have to definitely fight a warden soon. We don't have to fight a warden. I mean, that's, you know. Ugh, I just realized I don't want to break that block. Not yet. Okay, this might make this slightly more dangerous technically, but we'll be fine. All right, so we're looking for diamonds inside the ceiling. If you see any, definitely say something. That sounds like a spooky spot right there, whatever that noise was. I'm watching the ceiling like a hawk trying to find 3 diamonds from earlier. I'm kind of sad that I forgot. Let's see. Come on, diamonds. Nope. It's a bit unlikely, like I said, but it is possible. It's definitely possible. All right, let's pick up some of this stuff too. There we go. We do need more diamonds anyway, so this kind of is a good thing. Come on, diamonds, come on. I have no idea where any are. Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to be going into the mines. Or we can make the place bigger. I think making the path a little bigger might still be the best idea. I did not mean to break that block. Let's use our silk touch for just a second. We're out of, oh, never mind. We already have some. That's perfect. That's perfect. Put it right there. Okay. All right, so we need to still find diamonds. I'm having a little tough of time doing that though. And I can't wait to start flying, because we just fly to the edge of this thing. Of course, that means I would kind of want to fill in these spots right here. You want a smooth wall and you want smooth ceiling. That way, in case you're accidentally bumping up against it, it's not hurting you at all. Stuff like this can do so much damage to you. I've almost, you know, it definitely can get rough. Let's go, yeah, let's just make this 2x2. Because I could kind of put torch every once in a while on the ground, so at least we know where the path is. All right, we'll just go this way until -200. We're at currently -250, so either -200 or 3 diamonds, whatever's first. And then we'll start turning around if it does not have the diamonds yet. And that's my current plan. That way we can actually get some of this built out a little bit, because this is our diamond mines after all. And then we can go from there. Let's see. Come on. Needing some goodies here. There they are. Now we just need 3 of them. Oh, easy. Nice. Very nice. Okay. We'll actually mine this out this way, just so we have it a little bit done. And I'll put a block there. And, hold on, I got it. And the sneeze there. Hopefully you didn't hear that. If you did, then that means that button doesn't work. Okay, that can just stay there like that. We got 9 diamonds, so we easily got our goal. And now we can get back to working on those villagers and get those done. That is my plan. I would like to... I don't know if I'm going to do the... I don't know if I'm going to do the villager zombie thing again tonight. Especially since we did it literally yesterday and it was a mess. Today it would be easier, but I think I'll just start it on next stream or something like that. Because it is already time for me where I need to start winding down. I know that the stream was a lot shorter today. It was still a good 4 hours though. And we're still going. We still have a little bit longer to go. It's still going to be about 5 hours total. But yeah, I definitely have to get going much sooner today. I don't want to. That's more of a have to. So, but then again, I never want to. So, let's see. Okay, so we got Tough. Where do you go? Hello, Tough. Any Tough? Tough. I found it. All on my own too. Did you see that? I found the Tough. Okay, maybe it's because I am tough. Yeah, that button didn't work fast enough.
This one seemed to work just fine though. Hi. Aw, man.
Yeah, oh man. Anyway. So 1, 2,
3, 4,
5, 6.
in case anyone was ever wondering, we're oh boy. Come on. I need, so we got paper. Oh, ooh, I need that paper back. Where did I put the, did I leave it over there? Or did I bring it over here? I actually don't remember now. I think I left it over there. I'm hoping I left it over there. The paper? Don't know. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Ouch. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum. All right, almost there. Let's see here. Okay, we got this corrected. I don't have a spot for them all. And you kind of confused me by having that like that, but because you're not. We're gonna have to triple check all of these guys before I do the thing. Okay, so one needs to go over here. Oh, and this one's growing up. That's right. Okay, so that's what's happening. All right, so it's just these 3, I'm pretty sure. So I can kind of do 2 at once, which will be a little nice. So I'll actually grab this and a little bit of redstone. We'll do, I might be able to do all 3 at once, depending, but you ever wondered how this works? Okay, so we got that. Now to just kind of put their workstations, that one should connect and the other should connect. Very good. And now we are looking for, one more time, sharpness 5, feather falling 4, Aqua Affinity. That is the 3 that we're looking for. And of course, as soon as we find one, we lock them in. This is why it's a little faster when they are out of their cells like this, because now I can kind of, you can actually do this for multiple, obviously. If we get the 3rd one, I might consider finding another sticky piston. Hopefully we'll actually have one of these done though before he's grown up. Maybe we'll get lucky and I hope we get both done right away. The 2 main ones is Sharpness 5 and Feather Falling. Feather Falling especially. If I had to pick, I would love to have the Feather Falling. And the Aqua Affinity, if I do not get the Aqua, if I get the first 2, the Sharpness and the Feather Falling 4, the last one I will actually not do today, especially since we can buy helmets with Aqua Affinity on it. So there's another Unbreaking 3. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Thanks, game. I've spent so, I don't even want to think about it. There has been so many hours looking for Unbreaking 3, and of course we just randomly find one while we're doing this. But I'm trying not to think about it. We're just going. We need Sharpness and Feather Falling, and unfortunately, we already had both of them. For those of you wondering why I'm doing this, that may have missed the last episode, they had a very unfortunate. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare in this place. This whole thing was a nightmare. So, yeah, it was not a fun time, and we have lost our Sharpness 5 and our Feather Falling 4. And unfortunately, the Sharpness 5 guy was in the 20s for emeralds, so it's going to be even rarer to find that again. There's Impaling. We have Impaling. I have it written down that we have Impaling. And we technically have a Piercing as well. I think. Wait, did we actually get rid of that guy? I think we did. Nope, we didn't. He's right here. Piercing 4. Okay. It was our looting guy. Interesting. Okay, anyway. So we are looking, that's crazy, that's 48 and 37. We do have Impaling, right? I should really start putting the signs down. I could technically. Because the only things that's going to be messed up is their workstations, and then I can move them back. Anyway, and that bookshelves, please. Oh my goodness, more Impaling. What's this one? More Unbreaking 3. Now you're making fun of me. All right, Riptide. We can always get the loyalty and all that stuff another time. I'm gonna write something down real fast though, because it was a good idea for me to make a video on tier ranks. For enchantments. For my personal opinion on them anyway, since everyone obviously you know, I'm sure there's plenty of those things around, but my personal own opinion, and it might be the same, it's probably the same as others, because almost there is an Aqua Affinity. Okay, we do have an Aqua Affinity. I wish the other one was grown up, so if this guy grows up as a regular villager, which he has a good chance to, then we'll take the Aqua Affinity. If he doesn't, then I'm gonna skip it. I think that's a good idea. So let me be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. Let this guy take a second to grow up maybe, and I'll be right back. Give me just a minute or two. Oh, well, okay. Grows up right as I'm about to stand up. He is not So I will go ahead and lock him in as the Aqua Infinity. So there we go. Aqua Infinity is locked in. Don't know where. You know what? Yeah, I think this spot's probably fine. It's pretty far away from everything. It's fine enough. Because the other two are going to be, yeah, the other two being close to the door is probably smarter anyway. So Aqua Infinity, congratulations. You can come with me into your new cell, into your new home. So much for taking a 2-minute break, though. Okay, just kind of weave it in and out like that. Okay, Aqua Infinity, congratulations. Let's get you all set. There you go. That was very good timing in a way, because now I guess I could actually keep those on me. Hold on. Only things I need is more blocks though. I need more stone brick. There's technically one. Oh, there's a whole stack of it right there. How nice. Okay. So let's get these guys a little closer to the lever. And then let's also... All right, so you should connect to this one. Okay. All right. Still take your break. Yeah, this might take a little while, so all right. I'll be right back, but let's see what this guy has. And okay, 2 bookshelves. Got it. All right. So all that's left, let me check mark this real fast, because I don't think I did. I did not. Okay. Feather Falling 4 and Sharpness 5. That is the only 2 things we're looking for. Any price. I would love to have a Sharpness 5 in the 20s again. I'm not going to worry about it. Any price is available. It is allowed. Although, game, please be nice. Give us our 20s back. All right. See you in about 2 minutes. Almost back. Don't know if you hear me at all. I'm almost back. I'm almost back. I'm almost back. Okay. Okay. Almost completely back. Get nice and settled in. There we go. I keep on thinking about when I have a camera set up. It's gonna be a little weird. It's gonna be a little interesting for sure. Because you'll also like it would be kind of nice. I don't have to put the BRB on the screen anymore in a way, because you'll just see an empty chair. So, like the big streamers, I guess, and YouTubers and all of that stuff. All right, let's hey, stop giving each other carrots. Okay. You guys don't even have carrots. That's kind of wild. All right, let's oh, right, that's a problem. All right, channeling flame. Quick charge. Bookshelves. No thank you, game. I would love to have not that. No. Dang it. I thought we were there. I thought we had it, but of course we did not. So what about now? No, it's a Riptide and a Silk Touch. We have a Silk Touch. We have everything. But, well, man, this makes me really sad, by the way. Doing this is making me extra sad that we lost our Sharpness and our Feather Falling, because we had both. We had them both in this building. We had them both. There was good times while it lasted. We have learned almost nothing, actually. We learned almost nothing. That's the reality of it. But, you know, Fun while it lasts. Okay, that's power. Ooh, wait, we do have a power, right? Let me double check that I have that check marked. Let me double check that there's a check mark next to the power. There is indeed a check mark next to the check mark of the power. We're good. Okay, cool. I'm like starting to focus too much on time too. So please, you two, I would like to finish. This would be a great thing to have before the end of the stream ends. You two are officially the reason why we didn't get the gold farm done, right? So please give us the correct impaling for 23. What a good price. Anyway, you two, please, the correct thing. That way we have this whole place correct for our villagers. You know, it really is, it was kind of a nice thing to do, I guess, because even though it was so frustrating and we did lose all of our hard work and we did have nice free range villagers, it is kind of nice having the whole place just a little bit more, when we walk in here, just a little bit more organized. So now we can very quickly get to our correct villagers. Soon we'll have all have their signs and stuff, so we can even see it very quickly, very easily. And I don't know about using glow ink or anything because of how laggy that can get. All right, we do have punch. Do we have punch 2? Oh, we don't have punch 2 because we moved it down to the, that's right. We moved punch 2 down to the, just a little bit too low on the tier list. It is technically good. It's definitely not good as sharpness 5 or unbreaking 4, but it might have technically been better than the aqua. I would have actually taken punch 2 and a couple others over the aqua affinity, to be honest. That's funny. That's very funny. Very funny game, but mainly because we actually got the one helmet guy to give us aqua affinity. So I think if that wasn't the case, maybe I would do something differently. But yeah, this is going well. Come on. Come on. There's punch 2 again, just to make fun of me some more. Thank you, game. I appreciate the laugh. So ha ha ha. Very nice. So, you know, any moment I would like to have, we already have that. Why do I get so excited when I see S tier stuff that we already have? Like, it's literally like that fortune, like, ooh, fortune or looting. So good to see. But no, we already have it. We already got it. We got it. We're good, game. We just need sharpness and feather falling, which you already gave me before, and I know I screwed it up. I dropped the ball, so please let me have another one, okay? Okay. Impaling. I'm always excited when I see a high number because it's usually a good one. Even though I want my sharpness 5 to be in the 20s again, there's sharpness 2 for the game that make fun of me. Even though I would like my sharpness 5 to be in the 20s for price, because that's what it was before, it's more likely to be in this fire aspect, by the way, is another one that like barely didn't make the cut. It actually used to make the cut. Anyway, just barely not in it. I kind of forget what I was talking about because I got sidetracked by the fire aspect. Anyway, feather falling 3, you're so close, so close, so close. Just a little bit better, a little bit better, just a little bit better. I could technically take the feather falling 3 and make 2 books and whatnot, but we made it this far. I want the full on best. We made it this far. We're getting the best because this time everyone is definitely more secure and stuff. Projectile protection, no. It's like make me double. It's like depth strider. Do I have depth strider? According to my check mark, I do have depth strider, but I don't remember having depth strider. I want to find him now before. Never mind, found him. That's why I don't recognize it, is because it's literally one of the first ones we did today. Okay, so it is a new one today. Got it. It was okay. We do have depth strider. This one was a much cheaper one, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm just not. Because if I keep on trying to always lower the price, you can lower it quite a bit for a lot of this stuff. Even our mending book can go down to 10, which I've only ever seen like 3 or 4 times. There's 16. That's probably the most common. Actually, no, 16's been pretty rare too. But yeah, I've had mending go down to as low as 10. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. And surprisingly, the first time I've ever got mending, at least that I remember, was it was at 10. Out of, you know, I didn't know, back before I even knew how it worked, back before I knew it was randomized a little bit. In case you can't tell, the price of all these things are not completely random. Like the bookshelf is always 9, as you'll notice, and for the other enchantments, I have never seen, like the sharpness 5 being in the 20s was, I think, the first time I ever saw that. Out of all of my hours of doing probably over 100 hours of doing, feather falling, got it. Feather falling 4, he's locked in. Anyway, that was probably the first time ever seeing what's it called? The sharpness for that low. So some different enchantments definitely go differently. You know what? Hold on. Which one are you attached to so I don't have to constantly... Here, are you attached to this one? Yes. Okay, have fun. So I just need this guy now. So this just sharpness 5 is all we are looking for. And if it's like not even 20, then I'm probably not going to even look at it, because I don't think I've ever seen, like, I don't think there's any way that will ever be sharpness 5 at like 9 emeralds or 5 emeralds and stuff like that. So, all right. A lot of bookshelves in a row. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Why? Okay. So like that could have been sharpness 5 because of how we know that of the price it was earlier. And I still will check it for the fun of it, I guess. Just to see what we're missing. But I don't know. I would love to know what the absolute lowest is. And I've tried to find videos on it and stuff, and I've never have. So, and like I said, I have so many hours in this game, and that was like the lowest I saw. I'm gonna be sad if it's gonna be a full stack. By the way, if it's gonna be 64 for sharpness 5, I will be not gonna lie, that will be a little painful, because we had sharpness 5 for in the 20s. If I get a feather falling 4 for cheaper, because that was not that great of a price. That was a pretty high feather falling 4. I just took it because we're just, you know, we're at the point where we're good. We can just get going. But, yeah. Come on. Silk touch again for only 8. I'm definitely gonna. I was thinking about changing the music to the more that mid-range type music that we were listening to a little bit yesterday. But this is probably perfect. There's sharpness 4. You're so close. So close. I'm not going for it though. We're going for 5. Like, I'm just going for 5. This might be literally the rest of the stream now. I don't know. So for those of you watching that are like, why am I watching this? I don't know why you're watching this. Why are you watching this? I hope that you're enjoying it. This is the stream. We press a lever and we hope for sharpness 5. That is the whole thing. I don't know what you're expecting. There's not like fireworks coming out of his hat or something. So we're just kind of stuck here until I get sharpness 5. I'm like locked in place. So, but I appreciate you being here. I hope that you are enjoying the constant looking for sharpness, or, you know, if you already left, I completely understand. So I might be just talking to the void here, but I still need the sharpness 5. So here we are. Sharpness 5 any day now would be great. Nope. Come on, bookshelves and stuff like this. Okay, more bookshelves. Is it more bookshelves? No, it's not, but it's thorns, which is worse than bookshelves. So that doesn't mean give me bookshelves again, game. Thank you, but game, please. Sharpness. That's thorns. That's thorns and bookshelves. Is all you have left is thorns and bookshelves. Is that really all we have left in this entire? No, you now have Depth Strider. Are you trying to tell me something? What are you getting at, game? This is the whole game. Protection 3, not even. Okay. Okay. Fine. Come on. Is there any way to do this faster? I feel like there should be. And if there's not, then why isn't there? And also, why can't I just pick? Mojang, what is this? Why am I doing this? I should just be able to pick from a list. All the villagers should just have every option for the cheapest price. That doesn't sound overpowered at all. So one villager should be able to sell you all of them. That definitely doesn't sound right? That doesn't sound overpowered at all. Have one villager just be able to sell you any book at the lowest price for all of it. Just one nice 1 emerald price for anything. That doesn't sound overpowered. There's no way that anyone would ever abuse that right in the beginning of a game and probably change the way speedruns work even. Come on. All I want is a little bit of sharpness in my life. Sharpness 5. I wonder if there's like a Sharpness 5 song now. Great. Someone listening to this in the future is probably going to make a Sharpness 5 song. It's going to get like 247,000 likes or views or something. And then they'll let me know how it did. And maybe they'll give me some credit. Who knows? Maybe they'll be really nice. They're going to make their Sharpness 5 song. Anyway, if it doesn't already exist. Kind of wild that it's actually making me a little sad. I'm not gonna lie, because I really was so happy with the Sharpness 5 one that we had. It makes me kind of wish I tried a little bit harder or figured out a little bit better way. Like maybe the boats and stuff like that. There was options, but I couldn't leave the area. Like I did have enough to make some boats, and I probably should have. And I do feel bad by not, because someone said that to take that idea up and just put some boats around for them to walk into. But I don't know. It was a nightmare. It was such a nightmare trying to figure it out on the fly, and just so much stress because everything just collapsed. It was definitely a low point, but from the ashes, we now have all of this. This was all unexpected. I was very much content with just my 20 little villagers. I was very content with my 20 little villagers, just kind of roaming around and just occasionally whatever. But now we're gonna have a very efficient. We have more villagers now. We have diamond gear and stuff now. Like, so from the ashes, we have built. So it's kind of how life works, I guess. From our struggles, sometimes we learn more. And I am also human, just like that. We have all of it. Come on, game. Sharpness. Who knows? Maybe someday this game will actually give me Sharpness 5. We might be here for a while. If you're watching 3 hours from now and I'm still doing this, I'm very sorry. I know if you like fall asleep because, you know, if you fell asleep at your keyboard and you're wondering what possibly happened, and then you wake up the next day and I'm still doing this, I'm sorry. Or Mojang, you should really be the one sorry, but whatever. I'll take the blame because technically I could be doing anything else. Here, maybe I could do like a little dance. Here, hold on. A little like, there. We had a little bit of little tease for all of what could happen inside this game right now. Impaling too? Why? You're impaling my heart. What is this game? So anyone who's like watching for the first time, wondering if this is the first stream, you've never heard of Minecraft before somehow, even though it's the most popular game, it is possible that, you know, you've never heard of this game before. So yeah, if this is your first time ever watching Minecraft, I'm really sorry. This is this is the game. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is not normally the game. This is me losing my mind trying to find sharpness 5. This is what this is. I do wish there was a no. It's a good one. It's one for the right item. Anyway, amending 12. Anyway, yeah, very sorry for anyone tuning in to their very first Minecraft stream with their popcorn and they're all set to relax and learn all about Minecraft, and instead here I am with parrots flying around and zombies noises outside and pulling a lever 347 times. I'm very, very sorry if this is your first Minecraft stream, but I'm hoping that you're enjoying somehow. I don't know how. There's thorns again. I don't know what's going. Feather falling. How nice of you. Feather falling 1. If only we needed that. Watch it give me feather falling 4. If it gives me feather falling 4 before sharpness 5, because we have feather falling 4 now. We're good on feather falling. If it gives me feather falling 4 before sharpness 5, I am gonna probably lose my mind. If I haven't already, I don't know. So now I'm really hoping it does not. I'm sure some people were all of a sudden secretly looting, like, yes, give him
the feather falling 4. Give it to him.
Like, I'm sure some people are like smiling ear to ear, like, please give him the feather falling 4 now. But no, we're looking for not feather falling 5. What am I saying? Sharpness 5. Sharpness 5. That's all we're doing until we have it. Come on, game. Please. I should probably change the title at this point. Sorry, everyone. Stream is boring. Sharpness 5 only. Go away. Don't watch. Don't look. It's scary. It's nighttime. There's parrots flying. There's zombies outside. Okay. Sharpness 3. If I don't get it in the next 3 spins, sharpness 5. If I don't get it in the next 3 from now, I am. Oh my goodness. I'm changing the title. I'm changing the title. If I don't get it in the next 5, I'm gonna give it 5 shots for sharpness 5. If I don't get it in the next 5 tries, I'm changing the title to the new day 503. It's gonna be 504 by that point, probably. Changing the title to 500 whatever. Bedrock on hard. Sorry, boring stream. Boring. Only looking for feather. Oh my goodness, I can't even talk. It's not feather falling. It's sharpness. Something boring. You know what? We're gonna get it in the next 5, right? We're gonna definitely get it in the next 5. We're gonna get it right now, right here. So 1. No. 2. 3. 4. Why all bookshelves? Why? Why all bookshelves? 5. Density 5. You're so close. Do I get 1 bonus one? I'm giving myself 1 bonus one. It was a sharp. It was okay. Fine. Fine game. You guys don't believe me. I'm gonna say it's boring. Boring stream. Go away. Hold on. How do I do this? Boring stream. Go away. Only looking for sharpness 5. All right, I don't know about the go away part. Just boring stream. Only looking for sharpness 5. And then all the spin stuff because I don't want to have to retype that again. You know what? Wait. I got a better way. Boring stream. Wait. I can actually, okay. Where? Boring stream, exclamation point. Couple exclamation points. Sure. Boring stream, exclamation points. And, where are you, sharpness 5, with like a crying emoji, because that's my internal mind right now. Is where is possibly? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the one that has like crying, loudly crying face. It has like, oh, it has like rivers flowing out of his eyes. It's perfect. This is, all right. Boring stream. Where are you? Oh my goodness. Now we're just stuck with the camera. I'm doing that. The keyboard fell on top of. Anyway. All right. Day 503 on hard. There we go. All right. Here we go. I don't know if anyone believed me or not, but I'm definitely putting boring stream inside of the title. Don't know why. Here we go. Let's see if it changes. Does it work? Did it do anything? I don't know if it did anything. Title change to day 503 on hard. Boring stream. Where are you? Sharpness 5 plus you can spin the wheel, type spin in chat. Oh my goodness. Exclamation point spin. Perfect. Okay. Sharpness. Please. Look at my face. I didn't even mean to do that, but this is perfect. I did not mean for the camera to do that. I've been working on the title. I must have moved the mouse. I'm using a PS5 controller. How? I was using the mouse to move the OBS stuff around. We'll just go with that. Anyway, hi chat. My goodness, I look so cross-eyed with this armor on. Look at me blinking. What is this? Hold on. Can you see like? What can you see? If I oh, no. What is this? I know that this is a blocky game, but what am I looking at exactly? It's like a diamond upside down Pac-Man with, you know what? I'm losing my, okay. Sharpness 5, please. Any day now. Sharpness 5, please. Please. We even have it in the title. That's all we need. Boring stream. I can't believe I'm writing that. Here we go. Come on. Oh, come on, sharpness. This is great. Hey, okay. I wonder how many more it's gonna be. I'm wondering like who can guess the closest kind of thing. Like if it's gonna be 20 more, 2 more, 17 more, 344 more. How many more is it gonna be before we get Sharpness 5? There's feather falling again. Come on, come on. Density 5 again. Thank you, game. Fortune, no. Nope. Come on, Sharpness 5. That's all I need is a little sharpness in my life. Come on, we can do it. I know it. It's 7 in the morning. It is time for me to go. It means that any minute we'll get Sharpness 5 for sure. I definitely should have kept the spare villager. I could have had 2 going at once. This was so dumb to not have that. I messed up so many times to not have that spare villager. Oh well. Technically, I could make another one. I'm wondering if that's actually worth it. I wonder if the amount of time it would take to make a second villager would actually help with this. Because it would be 20 minutes, plus we have to get everybody out, plus we have to do all the stuff again just to get a second villager. Would it actually? I don't think it would. There's no way it would, right? We're gonna get Sharpness 5 like right here. No, right here. Smite 4, you're so close. Right kind of idea, wrong concept. Density 5, again, to make fun of me. I got it. Okay, density. Please. No. No. Okay, so can I possibly infinity? Well, that's about accurate. This feels like it took an infinity amount of time. Can I please? Hold on. You know what? Okay, this is a good song. We got some music. Nice little bop going. Can we please? While we have the while we have the bop, maybe. Respiration 3, another good one. Not what we're looking for. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Echo. There's gonna be a way for Sharpness 5. I'm speaking to the void for Sharpness 5. Please, Sharpness 5. Poor cats. Oh man, that's weird to hear it. Echo. Oh boy. Hello everyone. Oh man, yeah, this is definitely not. Oh, can you understand this now when I talk super weird? I have no idea. Dun da da dun da da. Oh man, this is messing with. Oh, this is messing with my head. Oh, you probably all hate it. That's great. It's a boring stream. We're looking for Sharpness. Wait, what's that? Sharp Thorns 3. Since when is Thorns? I haven't even. What? I didn't even know that. I never really used Thorns, but I didn't know it went up to 3. I think that's the first time I've seen that. Unless I just saw Thorns and ran away like normal. That's probably why, but I thought normally it just goes to 2. I don't know why I thought that. But I know, I'm pretty sure now it makes me question if there's like a punch 3 for the bows and stuff like that. I honestly don't know now. Now, I mean, come on, I should know this stuff, but I never use Thorns. I do use punch though, so now I'm wondering if there's like a punch 3 just randomly, or that was a glitch. I almost wish I bought the Thorns 3 just to try it out. Of course, it would have done terribly, but okay, come on. I'm actually to the point where I'm like using different buttons on my controller. That's the wrong buttons. Oh boy, now I actually forgot what buttons I need to use. Okay, that was scary. Oh my goodness, I'm literally forgetting. Like I'm forgetting how to play the game because I'm trying to press different buttons on my controller. Instead of the B button, I'm using one of the back buttons on my PS5 controller, which is actually going kind of nice. I probably should have been doing that the whole time. I don't have to move my thumb as much. I can keep it on the directional instead of having to go back and forth, which is kind of nice. And why did I say B button? What game am I playing? I'm on PlayStation. It's an O. Is B button Xbox or Nintendo? What is even a B? What? Man, I am that far lost it right now trying to get this Sharpness 5. All right, you know what? We're moving over here. I can't take the same angle. I need variety. We have variety. We are now looking at it. We can at least see the clouds off in the distance. It's great. Sharpness 5 any day. Oh my goodness. People are going to be wondering 3 years from now, did he ever get the Sharpness 5? And then they're going to come to the stream and realize I'm still doing it. And then I don't know what they'll think after that. That would be a sad moment. This might actually, what are the odds? Because it is a rare, obviously, and it's every pull of this lever is breaking me down a little bit further, wondering how I could have saved our original how I didn't know which ones were which because they were all zombies, but how I could have saved them all, or if I should have just kept them all in there. I don't even know. Piercing 4, no. No. Please, game, be nice to me. I have no idea anymore. Wait. What was it? There's no way it was. No, it was just channeling. Okay, come on. All right, every time right now, I'm gonna circle around you now. You understand this, right, villager? We're gonna slowly circle around until you get the sharp. Not go on the lever, please. I'd like to use the lever still. Okay, Sharpness 5. Every time I'm different angle now. You have gotten to the point where I'm circling you like a vulture until you get to the Sharpness 5. You understand, right? Okay. Sharpness 5. Sharpness 5. There's like a chant now. We are doing Sharpness 5. Sharpness 5. You are going to give us Sharpness 5. It is a guarantee. Because I'm not going anywhere. This is the whole stream as of right now. Come on, Sharpness 5. I know you have the power within you. You can do it. That is binding. We are just like we're binded to doing this. Oh boy, come on. I know you can do it. I believe. Here, what do I gotta do to entice power 5? Why? And hello, Flower. Hi. I haven't lost my mind. No, not at all. How are you doing? I've only been trying to get this guy to be feather falling. My goodness, I can't even talk. Sharpness 5 for approximately 17 hours. How are you? And no, thankfully that's an exaggeration. I hope it doesn't become a reality, but it has been a good bit now. I don't know how long, but it's been a good bit. I'm actually kind of curious on when did I start trying to get, keep in mind, I've tried to get Sharpness 5 since before even moving the Aqua Affinity guy. So it was all 3 at once. So technically the whole time, technically all day, I've been looking for Sharpness 5. So yeah. The entire stream. And hello. Well, hi, Dark Ice. I know that you're not saying hi to me. You're saying hi to Flower. But which I don't blame you. Everyone wants to say hi to Flower. Dark Ice has spent 0 hours watching. Why is it like that? Stream elements. Oh, I think. Okay, so sorry, I was fighting with tech. It's all good. So I need to talk with my stream elements bot. Because it does it to everybody. Don't worry about Dark Ice. Everyone says they've been. Just think of it as an infinity sign. You've been watching it for a long time. I know you've been here. That's actually a cool thing. So I will find a way to possibly make that input into another program, just so that. Yeah. In fact, I bet that I can. If I get Sharpness 5 fast enough, maybe that's what we'll do, is a quick little coding thing. It won't be that much coding, but it will be more, I mean, it will just be me, because I won't be able to show the screen, because this is all connected to my PS5, so you'll be just hearing my amazing voice, I guess. I had the stream open, but was teaching and picking figs. Oh, that sounds fun, I think. It's what I think it is. I haven't ever done that before. That's so cool that you can do all that. Sorry about waking you up when you came back and you hear me like, I don't even know anymore. We're still looking. What time are you supposed to go to sleep? Now. Actually about an hour ago. But I just woke up a few hours ago, so it's gonna be extra hard. So it's okay for me to stay up a little bit longer. I have a hard cutoff time of like another hour or two, so I still have a little. My plan is to get the Sharpness 5, and then start winding down. No, not yet. Is to get the Sharpness 5 and then start winding down. Maybe get some dinner or something like that and relax. Honestly, after stream, I'm gonna just relax and wind down. Maybe watch a little TV, and so I'm very awake. Like I only woke up a few hours ago. I could, like, if I didn't have work tonight, I would probably stream like another 10 plus hours, but I do have work tonight, so I can't. I'm definitely, this is like my lunchtime in terms of how long I've been awake. It's just not my actual lunchtime because it is time for me to get the Sharpness 5. Come on. Anyway, so what do you think of the title, Flower? Just boring stream. Go. Boring stream. I mean, this is the whole stream. You're watching the stream. I don't know what to tell people. This is the whole thing. This is it. This is the extent. I don't know what else to tell people. Like, yep, you are in a boring stream for sure. We are. If you are still streaming when I start my class, then I'm going to find someone to come over and turn off your PS5. That's cool. It's probably that might be a reality that happens because I'm looking for this Sharpness 5. This villager and I, we're in a battle. This is like the ultimate Pokemon battle or something. I don't even know what this is. This is I feel like I'm shiny hunting for a Pokemon. We are looking for Sharpness 5. This is the entire thing. No. All I saw was numbers. I know you were on the East Coast. That's true. You will find me very easily. There's only, I don't know, a few 100 million houses or something. It will be very quick. You'll definitely find me very fast. In fact, you probably do. Now I just have to narrow it down. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm afraid. We doxed. I'm already doxed now. I'm literally on the Eastern time zone, or at least I say I do. So, I mean, I'm definitely on the planet Earth. Like, we're guaranteed that. So now you can just narrow it down from there. That eliminates a lot. You know, that eliminates the entire rest of the universe. I'm right here on Earth. Like, it definitely narrows it down quite a bit. Like, if you consider the grand scheme of things. Where is this Sharpness 5? I'm talking about the universe now and galaxies and whatnot. What is going on? Where do I find? How do I get the Sharpness 5? Do I have to use my Sharpness 5 sword? Is that what you're wanting? You're nodding your heads to yes and down, yes and up and, oh my goodness. You're nodding your head, villager. Are you sure? Because I do have a Sharpness 5 sword right here. Look at it. It's shiny, very shiny. I would like to have more, okay? I would not, especially when I lose this one to one of the various different challenges that my chat has me do because of spinning the wheel and stuff like that. I would love, well, since the Earth is moving, it could be a bit difficult. This is true, but if you happen to be on Earth yourself, which I don't know if you are now that you made that comment, if you happen to be on Earth as well, there's a good chance you're moving with it, so it should still be narrowing it down quite a bit. Like, you don't have to really travel as far. So, at least it took care of the travel. Now, if you're like on a different planet, then I don't know, I don't know where you are, but okay. I don't know how. It's so nice that you can actually hear me. Hi, Flower. I hope that you enjoyed me, dancing for you. I hope that you enjoy my dance whenever you're like around, because I don't know what else to do. And I always try to, I'm always like so happy. I'm always so happy when anyone enters the stream. It's always so nice to see all of you. And I know that you can't normally hear because you're usually busy at work and stuff. So it's always nice. Where is this? Protection? No. Anyway. I can't even talk. I just want this. It's making me wonder how it's making me reflect on my life from yesterday. How I could have saved, when you were here yesterday, when I was frantically trying to save the villagers, it's making me wonder how I could have saved a little bit more and maybe actually got lucky to save our Sharpness 5. I was not expecting this. This was, I'm pulling a lever. That is the whole, true, but does anyone ever think of when the hawk did the return snap? Everyone should have reappeared in the place where the Earth was taken. Interesting. That's a good point, because we are flying around really quickly. Like, we're definitely flying around in this little blue ball. Anyway, I'm sure this villager is loving this conversation, like Earth and spinning. I'm spinning. My goodness. You know what? We're going back. Spinning. I can't. Hi. You would have killed them all? Yeah, well, as you know, some of them did end up that way because I just couldn't take it anymore. Just trying to get them separate was just too difficult for me. And I should have used boats like the one chatter said. I feel bad that I didn't. I should have tried. I could have, thinking about it now, I did have some wood on me to be able to make some boats. So I could have tried. Because again, I couldn't leave the area. That was the biggest factor. If I could leave, that would have been fine. But if you leave, there's a very high chance of them despawning, even if you already traded with them and stuff. At least on Bedrock, and I don't want to chance it. And even if it's not true or incorrect, I still don't want to chance it. No, impaling 5. Oh my goodness. Anyway, so when we get the Sharpness 5, I'm hoping it's going to be a Sharpness within the 20s again. That'd be awesome. But if it's like even a 64 Sharpness 5, I'm going to be, I don't even know. I'm gonna be happy, but I'm also gonna be very sad still. If it's in the 20s, I'll be very happy. Like, I will be ecstatic when we get the sharpness 5 if it's in the 20s. Did you not find it yet? Hello, PLJ95. Thank you again for yesterday. And no, this has been, if you can tell by the amazing new title for the stream, this is very boring. So everyone go to bed because I don't know what to do. This is the whole thing. This is the stream. It's not meant, not, you're more than welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Other than this has been about 40 minutes now, I think. But, well, thankfully not just this spot, but we're getting close to about 20 or 30 minutes in this spot. It's already nighttime again. Yeah, but no, I'm doing great. Thank you. What's up? How was did you stream today? How was your day? How was your, yeah, it was so cool. Like, anyway, it was very cool getting to see how you found me. That was amazing watching your VOD afterward. Oh, everyone, hold on here. I could definitely stop. I know that everyone is so enticed at the edge of their seat whether or not I'm going to get sharpness 5 anytime soon, but let me do this real fast because this is more important anyway. Hold on. Let me get my keyboard up and running here. I know that calm down everyone. I know everyone wants to see, is the next one going to be sharpness 5? All right, I get it. I'm wondering too, but we have important business here. We have very important business. This is it's not even a joke. Right here. Shout out to PLOJ_95. Absolutely awesome. I got to meet him for the first time yesterday. Checked out his stream. Absolutely awesome guy. Go follow him. And I'm sure that you will be less bored than what I am currently doing trying to get sharpness 5. In fact, if he was streaming right now, I'd probably send you over there. I'd probably try raiding your channel just to have everyone sent over there while I work on this. They'll be live, so like people would have to physically have to come back. Like I don't even know. Anyway, yes, awesome PLOJ 95. Very, very happy and you not only learned of me, but I got to learn of you. I'm very, very thankful. So keep up what you're doing. Awesome job. I can't wait to catch one of your streams live. That would be a lot of fun, I'm sure. I can't believe that you even took the time to come say hi. So hi, I know that you're a busy man yourself. I mean, you can see how busy I am. This is my life. I'm stuck with a villager in a cart. Oh man, we haven't even went back to, I have barely left the iron farm in this last 5 hours because of the fact of needing what's it called, just not even able to go to the end yet. Like I was gonna go get wings and do all that cool stuff. I was like, we'll just work on the villagers just for a little bit, you know, just a little bit. We'll get the villagers the right way. I wish I could have given you the trader pack so you could see all 5 levels of trades. Trust me, I know. I do wish I had that, but if I had that, then I wouldn't be pure vanilla anymore. And I do like the idea that everybody watching, even in the future, at least for now, could do exactly what I'm doing, even if they're playing on their phone or if they've never even heard of Minecraft. I do like the fact that they don't have to download a single extra thing. It's all pure, including the new vibrant villager visuals and all of that. I'm very happy that this is all default. That's fair. I started that way too. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if it will always be that way, because I'm already having plans for potential things, but I would like to have this single player world at least always that way. I think is a way to go. One of my real life friends was talking about potentially wanting to like join me in this world and stuff, and I was having to tell him I would love to play on stream with you and stuff, and I'm sure we will, but this world is just going to be completely single player, and that way everybody from anywhere knows anything inside of here, inside the game, was 100% done single player, so they can do it inside their worlds. Because I don't want someone thinking like, oh, you need like a second person to hold something up or to, you know, log something out, or none of that stuff. Now, any other world, absolutely fine. Anyway, I'm rambling. So yeah. So what's up? Hi. This is I don't know what I feel like I should name this guy after all this. I don't know what, but stubborn. Maybe stubborn. What's even worse though is if you haven't heard, we did have a sharpness 5 before the huge massacre that accidentally happened. I did have a sharpness 5 guy that was in the 20s for emeralds and down to 1 emerald after already being cured by a zombie. So he was not supposed to be eaten by another zombie, and he was eaten by another zombie. And this is hard, so he did survive the zombie. He just didn't survive me being stupid. That's what really happened. So, oh my goodness, nope. Oh my goodness, nope. Let's make sure I have paper on me. My goodness, how bad would that be if I forgot to have paper on me? I do have some, but I want more. I wanna really lock this guy in. Yes, you like emeralds? That's cool. Now I'll give you emeralds for sharpness 5. Do we have a deal? And that's a bookshelf. You're so close. He's not really close at all, but I don't want to hurt his feelings, you know. Anyway, that's another bookshelf. That's okay. All right, now make one of the books enchanted, and have it start with the letter S. Okay. And if it gives me something like slingshot or whatever that's called, I am gonna probably walk out this door. I don't know what it's called. It's not slingshot. There isn't a. That'd be kind of funny if there was a slingshot. Anyway, hi. This is yeah. This. Wait, what was that? I saw something. Loyalty. No. So yeah, how did you start? What did you do in the beginning, PLJ? And because I'm curious of your upbringing. I saw that you have a 5-year. A 5-year world or something like that. That's incredible. I know some of my worlds have gotten to a few thousand days and stuff back on my PS4 days, way before I started doing this stuff, and way before I even made this account or anything. So I'm very curious. Come on, you can do it, Sharpness. I know it. I know it. I started on PS4 back in the pandemic, managed to transfer it over when I switched to PC. Awesome. That's very cool. So wait, so you're still on Bedrock, but on the PC, is that correct? I'm pretty sure that's what I was understanding from watching your VOD. But I don't understand how that works completely. And also, more importantly, this is a question I'm very curious of. Is there a way to make the piece, because my PC is pretty powerful and I'm about to upgrade my PC as well, probably in the next few, multi-shot. That's what I was thinking of. Thankfully it's not slingshot. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked because that was the thing I was thinking of. Is there a way to play on the PC, or are you, I should more importantly, are you playing on the PC with a controller? With Xbox, PS5, any kind of controller. And because I am not, I mean, if you guys saw me on camera right now, I'm in a so the way that I currently have this all set up, for anyone interested on my setup, I'm playing on a 75-inch TV, and I'm having another TV, like a 50-inch TV to my left, and I essentially use them as my 2 monitors. I'm in a big reclining chair. I'm just all relaxed, just hanging out with a big microphone in front of my face as I'm enjoying the game, and then looking off to my left a little bit to see all of your chats and stuff like that. So I have everything. I can kind of almost see your chat in. Although YouTube, I'm so sorry. I keep on forgetting. I have to do this for you. Streamer bot needs that. Okay, there we go. Every time I do something, I always forget to pull that back up so I can see all the chats. Anyway, that is correct. So, yeah, there is ways to do it. You can use Xbox controller directly or a PS controller with a DS4 program. I'm gonna write that down. So, fun little fact. I own Java. I bought it years ago. Again, way before this account. I don't even know how to log into it right now, so I'd probably just buy it again to save headaches. DS4 program. Anyway, if I spent over 2 hours trying to make a controller work. I watched all the tutorials, did everything I could to try making a controller work with Java. If I was able to get a controller work, that's efficiency 5. I got so excited because that's another good one. Anyway, well, we already have it, thankfully. If I was to get that working, I probably would have been ending up playing Java, because I was watching a lot of I believe the name you need to stream search. The name you need to search is DS4 Windows. Okay, I'm gonna possibly. I'm still planning on playing on PS5 since it is working just fine, but it is good to know for the future. Need to search is DS4 Windows. Thank you so much for the information. Wait, I play with a controller sometimes on my PC. So, but okay, so there is a way to do it, but that's all Bedrock. I'm guessing PLOJ, you have become a good gamer. I was happy with the PS, but I wanted more control over things. So are you talking about, when you say more control over things, are you talking about, like, for example, I have to do this to go through the scroll bar? Are you talking about like having numbers and stuff like that to be able to pick your items faster and stuff like that? Like, because that is definitely something I like. That's one thing that comes to mind immediately. I don't even know if that's, you play Java, Flower? Wait a minute. But, so you have both Flower, or were you just playing Bedrock when, Lady Arabeth and I were all playing? Ability to change screens, change games, etc. Oh yeah, that's true. It is. Okay, so even though I have everything on my computer up and running with the OBS and everything, and I can do it, you are right. It would be kind of cool to just switch it over faster. But at least I can still do everything. It is just a bit more of a pain. I have both. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm guessing you also have a bunch of cool stuff over there, PLJ. My goodness. Oh, hello. There's my little reminder thing. Come on. No, that's loyalty. Anyway, so my goodness, the timing, man, that was just incredible. That you're just happened to be ending stream as I was like contemplating, am I even gonna go fight the dragon? Obviously, you gave the little bit of a nudge to go ahead and get it done. When I was looking for it, I really did have the plan of just finding it. Then we found it, and I was just like going back. Oh, sorry. Welcome, PLJ. Oh, that's nice of you, Dark Ice. Thank you, Dark Ice, for welcoming people in. And what was I saying? I'm lurking and drawing. Oh, cool. I wonder what you're drawing right now. I was starting to realize as I was there, it might be just faster to fight the dragon than it would be to just go all the way home. Because obviously when you beat the dragon, or if you die, either way, you're home a lot faster. And I was just like, oh my goodness, I started realizing that as I'm just standing there, because I wasn't really prepared. But then, you know, Jeremiah Scotty, another fellow streamer, he joined in, and everyone just started coming in out of the woodwork just to come say hi, and then you raided as well, and it was just like, okay, fine, all right, well, that's fate for you if there's ever a time. So it was time to jump in and take the jump and see what happens. So I'm doing good, drawing a fox right now. Ooh, a fox. Anyway, how long does it take to get good at this kind of thing, to stream and play games and make something like this? Like how do I make this interesting? Because to me, I mean, I talking with you all is making it very interesting, but I'm talking to a villager in a cart here. How do you, like, do you just not stream it? Do you always like so far this world has been 100% in stream? And oh my goodness, sharpness 4. How dare you? How dare you? And it's only 15. You never feel like you are good at it. That's the fun part. That is true. That's probably true. Is this because I guess it's always because we can I actually saw like a diagram the other day. You always kind of see the potential of what you think you could be doing, but you just don't quite have that skill yet. And when you gain that skill, then you see even farther. Kind of thing, like you're always like a step behind of what you can see or something like that. Yeah, so just like the real life, of course. Oh my goodness, I'm almost wondering if I should have kept that sharpness 4. The worst part about this is not the only time I plan on getting a villager trading hall area. This is just the starting base kind of thing. Because if this world's going to be around for a long time, which I hope it does, this is just like the mini industrial area. This is just so that I never have to worry about my gear and stuff again. That's pretty much this entire area. is that, but I would love to be able to have, even though it's a single player world, I would love to have much more going on. I'm actually wanting to make one of those quad iron farms and stuff like that. So there's a lot, but that's some work that I'm not ready for yet. And I had to do more testing and creative and do more stuff. I need to understand how all the mechanics work a little bit better before I attempt that, because even though I know the mechanics of this iron farm, like the 6 above beds and below and whatever, and they'll always go upwards and stuff like that. Oh my goodness, Smite 5, so close, come on. Anyway, I am like, in my head, I'm like on 5 different conversations because I'm trying to explain what happened to our original Sharpness 5 guy with the horrors of yesterday before everyone came in. Let's see, what else? The iron farms are just sucking Bedrock, unfortunately. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm just used to them, and I've built quite a bit. This is the biggest one I've ever built. I've never built one with this tall before. I did end up, I was originally not having these villagers on the sides. I did end up doing that because it does help keep people connected to their beds. So it does kind of, and I just eventually made both sides just to make it more uniform and work a little better. But thankfully, I've never even built one in Java. However, I was watching Silent Whisperer yesterday, and he was tearing into Mojang to please bring the iron farms from Java over here, because he doesn't even know what he was doing. He was pointing out he has no idea what he's doing, and he's able to make the iron farm work. Like that's just not how our Bedrock farms work at all. We have to have the 20 beds and all kinds of, at least 20 beds, and 75% have to work and all this fun stuff, and certain spawning mechanics and everything else in a massive area. And he's over there with 3 villagers and a zombie or something making iron farms like inside of his house. And it was definitely like, please bring that to Bedrock, because he's obviously another fellow Bedrock player, but he's on Java with all of his buddies, or however that works, for his new Minecraft series, or being part of the new Minecraft series. And it's been entertaining to watch for anyone knowing what I'm talking about or not knowing what I'm talking about. There's a few big YouTubers over there. Dallas MD65 come to mind. Silent Whisperer, another big one. And at least especially for the Bedrock community, people with combined over 1 million subscribers, just the 2 of those people, and of course with everyone there, it's literally millions. So very, very big names. Anyway, for the Bedrock community especially, but since they're playing on Java, most of them play on Java. Oh my goodness, I saw feather falling and I thought that's what we need. And Moa, hello, how are you doing? I heard you have some good news. Moa was up here, PS5. I heard that you have some good news from your trial chambers. Slept way too long late today. How's it going? Well, if you can tell by the title, it's going amazing. It's the most entertaining stream ever. If you can't tell, this is better than fighting the dragon. Just ask PLJ. If he's still here. I think he ran off because of how awesome this is. I don't know. I don't know. I've been doing this for almost an hour now. We are looking for Sharpness 5. I'm not giving up. If you can't tell, I am very, very dedicated to getting the Sharpness 5, especially now. Like, change boring for chill. I thought about that, but that doesn't sound as there's probably, like, I'll put it like this. One of the reasons I actually wanted to name it boring. Oh my goodness, I thought that was it. Smite. You'll get it, no worries. One of the reasons I actually wanted to change it to boring is I was thinking in my head, how many people, streamers, currently have their title as like, this is a chill stream or cool stream or come hang out stream. No. This one is boring. This is just boring. I'm losing my mind. So how I needed a way to convey that message. So how do I exactly? You see my point? I couldn't name it chill. This is not chill. I am standing here. This is the most epic sharpness 5 you could ever find. You are not gonna find a sharpness 5 like this. You are losing it. I mean, this guy he tells me I'm not losing nothing. He says that he'll give me sharpness 5 if I, just tell all of you how this is all going down. Oh my goodness, this is it. No, it's impelling. This is entertaining. Continue as you are. Yeah, exactly. So we are currently on the most boring stream ever, and I'm glad that. So yeah, I actually wanted to name it that for a while because of that. It's just like, how many streamers are naming their stream? This is a boring stream. How many like? It definitely, I don't know if it works, but it definitely, I don't know if anyone even reads the title. If they do, like, oh, it's a boring stream, I'm gonna go away now. That's probably what's happening. But I feel like, as Doug says, you gotta put some spaghetti on a hamburger or something like that, and to be able to stand out a little bit, you gotta do something and I was like, you know what? This is the most riveting entertainment gameplay you'll ever find. How do I convey this message? You can only test subject. You can be the test subject. Let me know if it works. Well, you're here, so it works. It works. That's all I needed. You will have made it. That's all the validation I have needed is for everyone currently here to be here. So thank you all for being impelling 5. Anyway, I'm not gonna always name it boring. Obviously, this is just literally, where is the sharpness 5? Where are you? That's different. I'm invested. Yeah, but you're invested in the guy that names streams boring. I don't know. So hi everybody. I'm coming back every time. That's great to hear. I'm glad that people are enjoying this. I don't know. I'm really glad that people are enjoying the stream, even when there's times like this where it's just the mind-numbing suffering of how can this work? Please. I'm honestly shocked at this point. I'm starting to be genuinely shocked. I think I'm very curious. I'm very curious for anyone that's able to, because I think that the YouTube side of things, I'm just so curious of whether or not how far I've been doing this. Like, especially this villager in this setup, this one villager. I'm actually very curious on how long I have been trying to get sharpness 5 with this one villager. So I don't know. And if we get it in the 20s, it'll be great. This is even more of a reason to why I probably never saw it in the 20s, because it's just so rare to get in the first place. And it makes me so much sadder that that's the one we lost, was the one that was in the 20s. If I ever get a sharpness 5 in the 20s again, I'm probably putting him through an obsidian home to be totally blast protection and everything. Another feather falling to make fun of us, and it's 19. Look at this. Look at this. Feather falling 4. Feather falling 4. 46. Feather falling 4. 46. I am not happy right now. I don't know what to do about that. Hold on. Hold any amount of emeralds. If he's selling you bookshelves, you can reload it without opening his trades. Oh, of course. Yeah, he's selling you. Yeah, if you notice, I'm just literally just pulling the whole thing and re-rolling it all the time. If he's selling you bookshelves, you can wait, hold. Wait. If he's selling you books, if he's, like that. That, I see. Ooh. Ooh, learning more every day. Also, I just realized I was gonna keep them as I was gonna keep that feather falling 4 at 19. Whoops. And I obviously didn't. That is Moa. My goodness. All right, Moa to the rescue. Literally, you could save time. Fun facts. Fun fact guy. Remember? Yeah, that is a definite fun fact that I mean, I'm trying to think of how many years of my life I've wasted already, and just this one day. Okay, well, of course, I'm still bad at just opening it anyway. Probably from force of habit, though. But anyway, well, so much for the feather falling at 19. There's Smite 5 for 26. Super rare. Turn this into Sharpness 5. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for much. Just that into Sharpness 5. And I keep on looking at the bookshelves. This is not helping if I keep asking the guy when he has a bookshelf out. Here, I'll stand right here. I'll just look at my corner of my view. That way I don't keep on doing it. There you go. He has a book. Nope. That is actually really helpful. Oh my goodness. You are. I've never thought of that. I'm honestly a little sad I never thought of that. That is. I honestly didn't even know they did that. So you taught me something. I just read an article about how being bored is important and creative. It is. Welcome. Hi. This is I completely forgot that method. Yeah, see. Oh, shout out. Yeah, here. Another. I'm sure some of you probably all know him, but another shout out going out to Moa. Moa was here PS5. If I can make it work. At Moa was here. Perfect. Okay. Anyway, we still are not getting this thing. Please, game. How if I get another feather falling, because I was already mad. That more I think about that, I said that earlier. If I found another feather falling, I was gonna like just run out this door, and I don't think I said it, so I'm not doing it. We gotta find this sharpness, efficiency. No, I can't. Yeah, I'm very. It's not helping me much, but it is helping a little bit. Here, if I stay right here, I could barely see in that top corner. That you know what? Hold on, I'm just realizing you all could barely see it. There we go. We'll stand right here, so we can all see it together. So it's not covered by type spin and all that stuff. You can actually see. But you can actually see it here. So and you're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Come on, game. Please. You'll also see how bad I am at reaction time. So now I'm scared. Now I'm not happy with this method. You're gonna see. I'm gonna look straight at it and go, no. I'm gonna talk with you anyway and hope that you have. I'm gonna hope one of these books inside of that bookshelf has sharpness 5. So I'm gonna talk with you anyway. Can you please? Can you place the lever on a piston too? It should work. Yes. The only reason I did this is because we were doing 2 at a time and I just never changed it. But yes, that one we did know we were actually using that method earlier. The only reason for this is because we were using multiple. That's why there's all the redstone and stuff. And I just didn't change it. Well, although at this point I'm willing to almost change anything. Okay, come on. We can do this. Sharpness 5. It's gotta be here. It's gonna be here. I just need to stand right there so I can see the bookshelf. Good. Oh my goodness, that's so much faster. Even when I screw up sometimes. Power 5. I have now gotten efficiency 5, feather falling 4, power 5, unbreaking 3. I've gotten all of the S tier stuff except for sharpness 5. The game is hating me. It will work on 2 pistons. Just leave 1 dust on the other. Wait. Okay, wait. First, he's selling a book, so let's make sure that this is not our sharpness 5. It's not our sharpness 5. Okay. You're telling me that I'm going to learn 2 things with you. You're starting your second class. Enjoy your second class. I hope it goes well. What am I missing? It will work. 2 pistons, leave 1 dust on the other. What do I gotta do differently to make it do that? On top. I just realized we kind of re-rolled this guy a little bit. Well, that would have saved me some room. All right. Well, yeah, definitely go check out Moa Was Here. Very smart guy, as you can tell. He's taught us 2 tricks in 5 seconds. So both of which I don't think I knew. I don't know why I never thought of this, because yes, it's technically doing the same thing. It's pretending that this block doesn't even exist. It's just power. I don't know why I never thought of that. You don't have to stay here. Anyway, let's hold our emerald out. Come on, that's a bookshelf. Why did I click it? Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to get this guy a little closer. You and I get nice and close. Perfect. Now, do you have? That's a bookshelf. Okay, that's a bookshelf. I don't want to accidentally click the lever. So maybe if I stand like up here. Ooh, that's bad. I need to stand somewhere where. Here, can you turn around? Yeah. You can turn around. That way we can all watch. Do I have to spin you manually? Here, come on. Turn this way. Keep turning. Keep turning. This way. Look at me. There we go. He is not wanting to move. I have an emerald. I have a nice shiny new emerald for you. Would you like to have it? I know you would, because it's amazing. And okay. There we go. And Dark Ice, thank you again. Come on, spin this way. Why do you only spin that? Okay. All right, we're going on a field trip, everybody. We're just gonna move this guy over to here. You know, not much to say in drawing a fox and their baby. Aw. Okay, if I stand here, I'm trying to make it so the chat can see you. That's all I'm really trying to do right now, is make it so the most boring stream anyone has ever seen is slightly less boring. Even though I don't know how that's even possible. We are attempting it. So here we are. Pull the lever. God, oh my goodness. The thing that I'm so afraid of is I'm gonna pull this lever when I get sharpness. That will be like, okay. The only thing I'm not liking about this method with the emerald is one, as I can't seem to, I think I have to redo this whole setup. So let's just put some stuff away real fast. And then also I'm not liking that it's very difficult to have the guy on the one side. Oh no, the one thing I'm not liking about the emerald thing is it's showing very well how terrible I am with my reactions. You're able to see, I might take a fox statue in my house. You're able to see how absolutely atrocious my reactions are. Silk touch, no. Okay, all right, mending. No. We got this. This is gonna be great. It's right. No, next one. Could it be? No, of course not. But that would be funny. 317 times. That's a bookshelf. Why? It will take it a while to get used to. You got this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You do realize that once this is done, once this is done, I almost did it. I didn't do it. You almost tricked me, villager. I thought I saw sharpness 5 right there. That's why. That's the only reason. This looks like a shiny book. I was like, oh, is there sharpness 5 in there? After all these years of doing this, but I still open bookshelves sometimes. Okay, good. I feel slightly better. It's definitely helpful time-wise, because we could just stand right here. Bookshelf. Okay, book. Not what we want. If only there was a way to see it for which books they were. That would be, I mean, that would probably be overpowered with this method, but this guy really likes turning this direction. I'm not liking that. Is there a way that I can spin? Density. Is there a way that I can face him that will make it so I can have the lever? That's left-hand side again. I need him on the right-hand side so chat can see. You know, I could just move all the writing, but now it's like a game to me. Spin with boat. Are you talking about putting him in a boat? Because I think you're the one that was talking about boats yesterday, and I feel so bad not taking your advice. There's an add-on where you can, where each book has a different color. That's cool. I wish it was a vanilla thing though. I need vanilla stuff. That's a bookshelf. And I need you to face me. Why do you only like face? What is it about this door? Like what is it about this door or this wall? What is it? Is there a painting? Is there a invisible painting or something? What do you got? Okay, come on. Alls I need. Is there a ghost over here? Is there the ghost that's carrying sharpness 5? Is that why you don't want to carry sharpness 5? Is that what's happening? I can't even, oh my goodness. He's done with this process too. No. Him and I are not done with this process till this sharpness 5 inside of his hand, because that I have a sharpness 5 sword, and I threw it at him already. That's what we're looking for. Okay, you got it. Here, I'll let you hold on to it for a spin. You ready? All right. So I'm double checking. Look. Okay, here you go. That's what we're looking for. Look at it nice and close. Look at it closely. It's sharpness 5. Say it with me. Sharpness 5. You are going to give us sharpness 5. Okay, ready? Here we go. That's a bookshelf, and I clicked it. Okay. That. You're getting warmer. I can tell. He's not at all. Don't tell him. Sharpness. Nope. That's gonna be too low of a price. Oh my god. Don't lose our sword. Let's not despawn our sword that does have sharpness 5. It is already 8 in the morning. This is at this point, will you accept sharp 4? No, we've already passed by sharp 4. At this point, if we get sharp 4, we get a new villager, I think is what will happen, because we are definitely getting sharpness 5. That's I have not given up on sharpness 5 at this point. It's been an hour. There is no way. This is the last villager that will complete the entire set. We are not shortchanging ourselves at this point. I would have like for earlier, but no. Now I will accept, however, a sharpness 5 of any price. I feel we're starting a revolution. Yeah, sharpness 5 for real. No, I feel like I will accept sharpness at any price. I don't have to wait for the sharpness in the 20s like we had. Because I'm every spin of this thing. Oh my goodness, efficiency 5 in the 20s as well. Like we're getting insanely good luck with this villager. We have gotten every amazing S+ tier possible, super good price thing that you could think of, except sharpness 5. It's like I think this villager's watching the stream and enjoying every second. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Like I wouldn't be shocked if this villager is following and watching every moment and going, ha ha ha, Redstone's at it again. And then yeah, I'm gonna make him click a bookshelf again. You watch, everybody. I'm gonna make Redstone click a bookshelf. That's what he's thinking. Okay, oh my god. Actually, I bet he's gonna slip in sharpness 5, and like I'm gonna be like so happy. I'm gonna pull the lever like out of happiness, and then I'm gonna be very sad. It'll be hilarious, but okay, no. We're gonna get sharpness 5. I'm gonna lock it in. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be great. I don't even have a spot for this guy yet, as you can see. This is just going great. Okay, again, he's in the left-hand side. I'm so sorry. Let me think. I literally reversed this thing. Oh, right. The whole reason that this is not working is because he won't look at me. I need him to just look at me. Okay, he looks at me right there. Okay. Please, no. That's Unbreaking 3, another amazing one. That's a bookshelf. I looked at it because I wanted to, okay? It wasn't because of my terrible reaction time. It was because I wanted to look at the bookshelf. It was a pretty bookshelf, and I'm not gonna take anything. No is an answer. Same with this one, because that was a great looking bookshelf. Why am I holding an emerald, you ask? Because they're also shiny. I like shiny. We get shiny. We're gonna get shiny, and shiny comes with sharpness 5. I'm losing my mind. It's past bedtime. Sharpness 5, please. Sharpness 5. Okay, thank you. Sharpness 5? That's loyalty. So yeah, Mo, everything's great. How's your day? This has been my day for the last hour. And the majority of this stream, in fact, has been all right here in the iron farm, working with the villagers. That's been almost 6 hours. That's probably why I'm totally lost it already. It's been this stream was supposed to be 4 hours long, so that went well. I'm drinking coffee. That's good to hear. I need some. Hey, thanks for the did you hydrate? That is. I was just about to say thank you for the reminder. Everybody hydrate. Nice sip of water. And right back to the grindstone here. You and I. Oh, you should have seen it earlier, Moa. We had to go through a few villagers. It was not fun. We had to go through quite a bit with these guys over here. We had because we got the boots and the helmet and the pants and the chest plate, but to get the pants and the chest plate different from the boots and the helmet, when it's all randomized and they make it on 2 separate villagers, and you have to wait till level 4 before you can even make sure that you have it correct. So we had to trade. Well, it was a nightmare. It was a wild time, that's for sure. It was a lot of villagers have yeah, those are important villagers. They are. And I'm very happy we got them. I haven't done that in years. And thankfully, I did know the one trick, or remembered the one trick after failing one time, to remember to buy boots. Buy boots in the very beginning from the iron, because it's only 4 emeralds versus the 9 emeralds of like a chest plate. Why? That's a bookshelf. Because it saves you so many emeralds. Like, even when you have infinite emeralds, if it's cheaper, it's still easier to acquire. Like, it's just easier to carry, it's easier to do everything. So, will you make the tools villagers? What do you mean by will you make the tools villagers? Also, that was a bookshelf. I wish there was a bookshelf counter. Oh my gosh. I don't care that it's one of the most expensive ones. I don't care. I mean, I do care a little bit, but I don't care. I just don't care. Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness. It's there. It's there. And that, my friends, for those of you who wondered if we're going to settle for sharpness 4, you have seen me pass by it. That's right, I was here. Oh boy, I was here. That's awesome. Get it? Well, it's 57 emeralds and I'm carrying 6. And also, I want to get him, what's it? You know what? For this book, for just one, because I do want to use our zombie villager curing system to get more. But for just one, I will go ahead to finish it off with at least getting 1, even though it's going to be the most. I'm very sad right now that this guy is one of the most expensive he can be, and this guy is one of the most expensive he can be. Put it on axe too. I have smite already. I like having I don't mind having a smite axe. That way I can kind of potentially anything that needs a quick smite can go a little faster. If that makes sense. But yes, I could put it on an axe too. Okay, I need a bunch of this. Smite is good, smart. Yeah, I'll probably forget honestly the majority of the time, but yeah, we need 57 emeralds, so we'll just kind of go right up. Oh my goodness, we did it. We did it. The powers of dedication. And yes, I'm just getting a few extra emeralds. Might as well. Okay. There we go. Okay. And yes, Red, to go back to our earlier convo, I think I got a mace. Excited to and dying to try it. I hope that it goes great for you. We actually decided Where is it? There's a couple guys around here. I know it doesn't have the one that there's one right now. Density 5, and we also have Breach. Sorry, I had to dip for a moment. You got Sharpness 5. We did, in fact, finally get Sharpness 5. It's not the price that we wanted. Our earlier one, the one that we lost, will be forever missed right now because we had him in the 20s when we found him. But you know what? It's still technically not a 64, so we saved some. But yes, let's go! It's so... Let's go! Oh my goodness. I love the community thanking you for the raid for the stream. That's awesome. Moa, that's awesome. Thank you. Guys are making me smile so much. Yes. And welcome back, PLJ. It's all good that you had the dip. Like I was saying, probably while you were gone is how I understand you're a completely busy man. Shocked that you even had time to say hi, let alone actually have a full-on conversation about, you know, pressing buttons and whatnot. So yeah. Sharpness 5 is here. Let's get a book. Let's make it official. Let's at least have one before I do the whole zombie curing villager thing. Let's at least, we're putting, you know what? Hey, I have an idea. I have an idea. All right, I need, my idea is kind of formulating in my head a little bit because my original idea is already kind of gone, but I like the idea still. The idea is we're putting it in an item frame. We're putting this one in an item frame. We're good. Full-time job and wedding planning something. Planning something's getting in the way of content and Twitch time. My gosh. Oh boy, full-time with a wedding. Oh my goodness, that's wild. True that Dragon Fight was good timing, but also Red is overall great content. Thank you so much. Thank you. Where's a book before I'm very sad again? Hold on. I know there's books of one of these random terrible chess monsters somewhere. I will go ahead and just break one of these if necessary. I don't want to, but I will. It looks like I'm going to because am I just losing my mind? I'm sure there's a book. Massive agree. Oh, hey, look, books. I knew there was books. That's a lot to juggle. Good luck. Yeah, that is a ton to juggle. That's even more than I'm juggling, and I'm, you know, I don't know how you're doing it. I think that PLJ just doesn't sleep. I think that's the only way to do it. Anyway, we have it. We have done it.
It is here. We have done it.
Finally. It is so nice.
My goodness. Is it good to have a Sharpness 5 finally? It's mostly a pain because I'm doing it in a foreign country, so much extra paperwork with embassy visits. My goodness, PLJ, what a busy guy. Again, shout out to the PLJ_95. Another shout out to Moa was here, PS5. I'm sorry, yeah, 95. Did I say PS5 last time? I don't know. 95, PS5, lots of 5s. We have 5s all around. We have Sharpness 5. Speaking of 5s, what a time we finally got. Anyway, oh yeah, that'll do it for sure. Okay, so I want this in an item frame. All the 5s, exactly. It's the combination of 5s. I want this in an item frame. Let's make it daytime. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. So Moa, yeah, just there you go. If you were wondering if naming your title just boring stream, if you'll have anybody in, well, you all are here, so thank you. I'm sure that's probably not a great idea. I'm not gonna always do it, of course. That's not gonna be it's the boring stream guy. Like, no. Just no. But I feel like, you know, when we're doing something like that, what better way to explain how boring something is than to just say, you know what, this is a boring stream. Anyway, come on down and join it. I love finding good BEDROCK streamers. It's such a small community. I think about it. It's such a small community. Good BEDROCK streamers is such a small community. I think, yeah. My goodness, I can't even talk. I can't talk. I shall open you up to a few more. Love that. Okay. All right. I know that you guys are like having your own little private conversation. I don't know what I'm reading. I'm sorry. I'll stop now. What am I doing? Putting this over here. Yada, yada, yada. Sharpness 5 needs to go where? I definitely need, what's it called? A bookshelf. No, not a bookshelf. My gosh, I can't think. Sticks. Yes. Leather. Wait, does one of these guys sell? It's okay, Red LO. We're talking about finding good bedrock streamers. Oh, yes, definitely. PLJ, I'm sure knows a lot of them. I have a very good feeling he does. Considering I still can't believe what, the 5-year world you said or something, or said. I mean, yeah, wild times. Finally break that. I don't know if I want to even move these guys right now. I think that these guys can hang out in their carts for all of the fun that they maybe go through being more expensive and stuff. So they will eventually get their own little cell. But yeah, let's see. What was it doing? Book, no, item frame. Just item frame. And I would like to name it. And that's the question. What do I name it? So that we can actually see the name. Because this has been the probably most problematic book a second time. It's even worse that we had it the first time. No, the first time we got it like right away. The second time, well, you just witnessed the second time. It was, I don't even know what to explain the second time. Anyway, come on. I just need sticks. I just need stuff. Oh boy. Okay. So anyway, you guys come up with a name if you even want a name. It doesn't necessarily have to have a name, but I think that would be kind of fun. That way we could actually see the name like off in the distance. It could also be something later on. Like if you think of it even a week from now, like, oh yeah, we went to a Sharpness 5 book. I'm like, oh, I probably will remember the Sharpness 5 book. I have a feeling I might remember the Sharpness 5 book. So who knows? My memory is terrible. I'll probably forget by tonight, but you know, just in case. Let's see. Okay. Thank you for your leather. Any leather? Yes. Okay. Thank you for the leather. Sharpie marker. Sharpie marker. I need you guys to all agree on something. Figure something out. I don't know. And then maybe we'll make like a poll, although the poll is gonna be more manual. I don't know. It'd be something for you all to think about. Because it would be like it's like a community. This is the community Sharpness 5 now. I don't even know what to do. I need more sticks, but I can make them right here. Okay, sticks, please. Item frame, yes. And of course we have lots of iron to be able to make this thing. And of course we have lots of levels to be able to name this thing. So, all right. So for now, while you guys all sleep on it, maybe come back to it in a month from now. I don't care. Will I remember it? More than likely. For now, I think it could be named, I'm trying to think, like the boring book or just a date with Sharpness 5 because it was on the 4th, but it's not our first. I don't even know. To rename later. To rename later. Sharp luck. Sharpie marker. Oh, that's why you guys are talking about Sharpie marker and sharp luck and stuff. Okay, all right. So it's definitely gonna be renamed later because I'm liking these ideas. We'll definitely make like some kind of community poll thing at another time. So for now, to rename with community. With community. And then that way you guys could all remind me like, hey, we all thought some ideas up for a little while now. I don't know. This might be a terrible idea. We'll probably all forget, to be honest. It's a book. I don't know. It's a book. I can't even put 25. I can't even put any of it. 9-4. Sure. Well, it's gonna be renamed anywhere. So there we go. To rename with community. Wait. Come on, think. I'm trying to think of a way to at least explain this a sharpness book. Because if we forget about this for 3 years and come find it randomly, I would like to know what we were talking about. Sharp. Sharp community. My sharp community. My very sharp community. Because you guys are very sharp after all. I like it. TBT 94. All right. Um, 9, 4. Can I fit it now? Oh, I can. Watch out for a shark. Sharky. P thing. Okay. Oh, there we go. Very sharp community. You guys have fun figuring it out for a week. We'll do a poll later on. All right, we got it. It's official. There we go. Can we see it through the glass? No, but that's kind of fine. We'll still see it from the gold farm occasionally. So, and of course, whenever we look at this, oh my goodness, it's almost been a month already since I initially built the iron farm. That's wild. Okay, like first getting it set up and stuff. So sad we only have one of the OGs left. Only this one. You can tell by the desert. Are you happy for me to share a link to a few Bedrock content creators? You can. It probably won't go through for you. So what I'll do is whatever ones you send, I don't know what will happen. I don't know how that will work. I don't know what my bots will do. You are definitely welcome to try. I can whisper you the link. Yeah, that could work, and then I'll just copy paste it. That's a great idea. Okay, well that didn't work at all. That just gave the little asterisks or whatever. That just gave 3 dots. So yeah, it didn't even say anything. It just literally did the 3 dots. So whisper me sounds like a great idea. Okay, all right, I got it. Now that how do I do this? Whisper. Got it. Yeah, I see it. I'm just trying to be able to copy it without clicking on it. I'm trying to copy it, not click on it. Copy, and then paste, and then hopefully this works. And of course, I'm gonna click on it too, so I can see what I'm even doing. Oh, cool. Ooh. Well, that's cool. Are you on here anywhere? Where are you? Yes, you are. I see you. You're right in the middle too. That's cool. Oh boy, well, I am gonna have to earn my spot on this card someday. I don't know how, but I'm certainly gonna try. I think. I don't know how this works. That's cool. Oh, Zloy! I know Zloy! I mean, he doesn't know me, but I know him. I know Zloy. No way! Oh, that's so cool. I'm seeing, oh my goodness, I recognize some of these names. And man, I guess I'll have to learn all of them a little better, it sounds like. Oh, this is so cool. All right, yeah, definitely check out that link, everybody. Oh man, I got a lot of people to go check out. Well, I might not stream for a little bit because I'm gonna be watching these people. No, I don't know. I'll have to stream too. I have no idea. But my goodness, that's cool. I actually recognize, I mean, I'm pretty sure, I mean, you can correct me. It's a star-studded cast. Yeah, you can correct me. Is it the same Zloy that does actually play with Silent Whisperer? And then for that matter, do you ever play with Silent Whisperer? Because that's how I would probably know him. I bet it is. I can't tell immediately. Yeah, that's the same dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm subscribing to his YouTube right now and stuff like that. Let me actually do this right now. So the I, because I definitely want to get to know everyone on this little list at least a little bit. This is so cool. Okay, so this goes right to your channel, which of course I'm already following because it's amazing. For PLJ. Let's see, what else? Yeah, that's cool. Thanks so much for that link. I'm so happy that we were able to share it. So really appreciate that. Man. Oh, I love Eric Banster's logo. With the Bedrock logo thing with the letters and stuff. Anyway, I'm rambling. Slack, man, they look at all these cool things. Cool people. Especially that PLJ guy with that cool blue hat. What a guy. Right in the middle. And someday maybe RedStoneBreeze might be on here. I see a space. I see an empty space in the bottom. There's only 2 spots. I see a space right in the middle. Right next to Zloy. Speaking of Zloy. Oh, wait a minute. It goes in alphabetical order, doesn't it? So I'd be... I'm not saying I'd ever be on here, by the way. I know that you have no control over that, or even if you did, I know that I'm currently just starting. But anyway, where is it? It is alphabetical order, isn't it? Yeah, that's the same. Anyway, I'm rambling. It's nighttime. Oh boy, this is so cool. Thank you so much for sharing that. That's really cool. PLJ. And my goodness, you know what? Okay, can I ask a question that's a bit, I don't know if it's too personal or not, PLJ. It's about streaming, so hopefully not. But I'm very curious. Okay, I'm very curious on your humble beginnings of how long it took you to go from the first day you started streaming to getting that purple check mark next to your name, to getting partnered. I'm very curious on now I know everyone's route is different. Some people literally do it overnight, like queso and stuff. I know some people, it took 11 months. Okay. All right. Interesting. All right. So it's probably going to take me 11 years. That's good to know. Good to know. I have no idea. Obviously, some of it's going to be a little bit of little randomness, a little luck. And also, of course, I definitely missed out on the pandemic problems where everyone was watching streams back then. So I definitely missed out some things. However, it was during, yeah, exactly. And never took a break after. Oh yeah. So I definitely missed the wave essentially, which is a little sad, but hey, whatever, better late than never. The way I'm thinking of it, because here we are. I mean, you guys are all here right now, which is amazing to me. And Combi One, what are we working on today? You just missed it. We have been here for hours, for hours, and you also a great Bedrock player. Wait. Is no. All right. Wait. Hold on. I gotta make sure I follow him. Quick. Go ahead and. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Yeah. Go ahead and say your. Well, why am I saying say your thing? And people can just click. Go ahead and follow him. I'm giving a shout out to the guy I haven't seen yet. I can't wait to go watch you later. Apparently, Bedrock player. Wait. I don't even know if you just said Bedrock player. You didn't even say if he streams or not. I have no idea now. Well. Combi, if you stream, you're getting a shout out, and if you don't stream, you should probably stream. That's how that works. Yup, tonight, LOL. Well, I hope that it goes great. Unfortunately, I'm going to be at work, but I definitely hope that it goes wonderfully. I don't know if this is working. Hold on. Let me just make sure that I get this right. And press enter and then do the thing and press some buttons and voila! It does a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, I have not seen your stream yet, so I can't wait to see it. I'm watching a little bit now. I know no one can see it. Ooh, cool. Oh, I'm watching, I guess, one of your most recent where you're flying around all the brick buildings and stuff like that. Never mind. That's someone else. Okay, hold on. That's Geo Girl. Hold on. Who is this? Opening the eyes of the wider Bedrock community here, Combi. Yeah, no, this is awesome. Why? Okay, so I see what happened. I see what's going on. I think it's one of the people that you like have to check out while you're offline, which it seems like another really cool person. My goodness, there's so many cool people. I'm gonna go give them a follow too, I think, somewhere. How do I do this quickly? How do I do this without having to like leave the entire page? Is there a way? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I know you guys can't see. I'm just standing here apparently with my eyes closed on the screen. All right, I'm gonna go follow them. All right, Jill girl. I can't pronounce words, so that's a thing. So there you go. You found a Bedrock streamer who can't pronounce any words. All right, well now she's followed too, so that's cool. Yep. Awesome. I definitely will have to be maybe even checking her stream out a little after. Hey, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Since we're wrapping up, maybe we'll go give her a raid in a moment. That sounds like a good idea. Since you guys seem to be on board with saying she's awesome and amazing and stuff, I'm gonna definitely agree. I could see she's already doing really great just in the 5 seconds I've seen her so far. So that sounds like a perfect little thing. We'll go give Geo a raid here in about 5 to 10 minutes or less or so. We're just gonna wrap up here and then we'll do that. We have a great community on Bedrock. My goodness, you're not kidding. I'm so happy that you PLJ, thank you so much for helping finding me. I don't know, I still can't believe you randomly found me while you were just looking for like a little place. Hold on, I gotta mute that stream. Spin, oh boy. Okay, one last spin before we go, I guess. That's a good idea. Hold on, I'm like trying to get back to the right thing so I don't screw this all up. But yes, spin. Okay, here we go. Spinning. Let me get it on screen. All right. Last time we had to make or use the armor trim, so there goes a bunch of random or right before the dragon. Random and right before the dragon fight too. Trust me, it was wild. It was, and I was watching. I was watching the VOD. I was watching PLJ's VOD, especially the last like 20 minutes. But of course, I was checking around a little extra all over the place. There we go. Spin the wheel. It was so funny listening to him find like a random news streamer. He was like, oh, it's a news streamer. He's about to fight the dragon. Go show him some love and all that. I was like, oh my goodness, you were making me blush even on your stream that you were already done with. You were making me blush. Make her use another armor trim. Why? That's another 7 diamonds. Well, all right. Yup. Okay, fine. Thankfully we have our new villagers to kind of mitigate that problem. I was laughing about that last night when you got saved by the drake. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so I did fix that. Worth the spin for me. Yeah. Let's go do that while we're talking. It's still nighttime, isn't it? Let's rest. Even though it's like, oh no. Let's not rest. Let's be dangerous. Let's because it is a very nice looking sunrise. My goodness, look at that sunrise off there. So one of your community who actually showed up again today for a split second to lurk, they might still be here lurking. They might have fell asleep or something. I don't know. Mentioned yesterday that they wish that they could clip, and I had it set to followers had to follow for at least 1 day. I have now made it to where I couldn't figure out how to make it instant, but I did figure out how to make it so that it's 10 minutes. So a follower, and plus I kind of like that. And so if I could 10 minutes to figure out if it's someone I know that probably shouldn't be in the stream or something. And not that it matters too much, but and then clipping ability. Never seen anyone get saved by the dragon. That was wild. Oh, that was wild. I definitely want to make a video for that. So that's a good reminder. I'm gonna write that down now. Make video, because I gotta work on my YouTube stuff too after all. Make at least a short, I should say, because most of my stuff is short still since I'm still learning editing. Make video / short, dragon saving me. Because that was wild. Oh my goodness. That was definitely a wild time. Anyway, let's jump on down to here, because I was about to go look for diamonds, but no, we have the diamonds. We just need to use some of them. We don't have many though. That's why we still don't have Swift Sneak. And let's make another coast armor trim. We are running low on coast armor trims, so that's what we'll do. So cobblestone, piece of cobblestone. We've made enough of them now to remember this recipe somehow. And 7 diamonds. Okay. All right, we have our stuff all together. Coast armor trim Smithing template. Clicking it. Okay, there goes a bunch of diamonds. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Ooh. I just thought of something. That can be kind of fun. So my diamonds for charity is every time it lands on that spot on the wheel, and this might actually give more incentive to spin the wheel for people. My diamonds for charity are currently just to be blocks, just placed around like a village somewhere, probably our iron farm to be honest, but somewhere, and just like slowly build over time, because I feel like throwing them into lava or something is just kind of weird, because so I still make them to where I can't use them. They're in charity. In my mind, they're just gone. You know, I gave it to charity, and so they're gonna be like visual. So like the village and stuff can actually have them, and the villagers are all walking around and stuff like that. Probably not the iron farm. Probably somewhere where they're actually like totally free roam. But I had an idea just now to, especially when I decide to go affiliate or partner or whatever. Not sure if I'm going to do affiliate yet or not. I'm already been qualified for the last couple of weeks. So thank you all for making that possible. I just don't want you all to be watching commercials like crazy. So I'm trying to avoid it for a little longer. Twitch, please make that, you know, nicer. Anyway, because, you know, I know you care about your community a lot and I do too. So please. Anyway, streets paved with diamonds. That could be cool too. But the idea that I'm having is like maybe with some kind of channel point redemption or something like that, or maybe maybe someday if I'm ever doing like a charity stream type thing, I don't know, maybe like the top donation, I don't know, top donation gets like their name on a diamond block. I don't know. My mind is going frazzled right now. I just spent a couple hours trying to get sharpness 5, as some of you may recall, but anyway, my mind's just kind of going random. Do 3 minutes every hour, gives people a chance to stretch their legs and the bathroom if needed. It's what most people do. Trust me, I know I could, but I think about how like I streamed 14 hours yesterday and it would have been what, 42 minutes of ads. And we totally don't want to have trolling channel points. We don't not chat never. Oh yeah. Oh, trust me, I'm definitely consider. My original plan was to skip affiliate and go straight to partner, because I do know some people that have done that, but most people that I know that have done that were already very successful on other platforms. So they're gonna be a little rough for someone like me who has no idea what they're doing. But possible, I guess. But I mean, the only difference between this and the only thing missing on my whole thing, the YOLO boy, the YOLO, hello YOLO, hi again, welcome in. The only thing that, or at least on my records, the only thing missing, literally, I say only, but it's obviously a very big only, is the 75 average viewers. I have everything else checkmarked. I've obviously streamed enough and done all the other random stuff, so it's literally just the 75 average viewers. And I say just, yes, only 75. My goodness. Anyway, so I thought about skipping affiliate completely, because I would like to make this, honestly, for those of you who haven't heard it before, I would love to make this part-time, if not full-time, and potentially even be my main source of income someday. So I do obviously have to take that leap someday, but I want the community to be at a point where they're okay, like the whole community as a whole is okay with helping that be a thing, making that possible, you know, because and in the meantime, I don't mind essentially doing all of this for free 100% with no commercials or anything, so everyone can just enjoy and not have to worry about that. I always want it to be like that, obviously. Anyway, I'm rambling. Hi, let's go raid somebody. Speaking of sharing the love in the communities and all this other stuff, I think that's a good idea, because I do have to get going, unfortunately. I hope that works out for you. I appreciate that so much. How do I even pronounce your name? I can't pronounce your name, especially, what am I in, 6 hours into a stream of a stream that was going to end 4 hours ago or 2 hours ago. Is it com or combi? .com B. Combi. I like that. Combi 1. Combi 1. Combi. I like that. That is a smart way to. That's a smart way to explain your name. Combi 1. And PLOJ, do you have any nicknames or anything? Obviously, you said Peter. I saw Peter anyway. I'm gonna forget that for sure. So please forgive me already for that. Obviously, as you see, a lot of people call me Red. A couple people call me Breeze. A couple of my good friends call me Breeze and stuff. I prefer Red. I don't want to correct them anymore. But if you guys remember anything, remember Red. And I have a very specific, obvious potential reason for that is so that if you ever forget me, like say you walked away and ran into the woods and decided to live the life of, you know, camping for a year, when you come back to our world and turn on your computer or your TV or whatever, I want you to remember, oh, who was that guy I watched that was really, 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 really good at being boring on stream? I want you to go ahead and remember Red. And not the boring part, but the rest of it, so that you can find me inside of your subscribes or follows or all that other stuff. Because if you type in Breeze, it's not gonna pull me up, you know. It's because it starts with a B and it's cool, and they call me the Breeze, and it's all cool. But and I'm doing a lot of hand gestures that you currently can't see because I'm not using a camera yet. So just imagine me doing a lot of hand gestures. Like, why am I doing so many? I'm doing. Anyway, I'm laughing at myself now. Anyway, I'm rambling. Well, before I forget, let's just go raid somebody. I gotta get some rest. I gotta relax. I'm gonna probably eat some food or something like that because I haven't eaten in the last few hours. And yes, I most likely will do affiliate. It's just a little bit longer, a little bit. W hand gestures. I hope that makes sense because yes, I do plan to do it the same way as that, as for those ad breaks to also be practically taking a break. Kind of like my one friend, Jeremiah Scotty, that's what he does. Like when it's ad break time, like everyone's on break. It doesn't matter, you know, just so, yes, definitely raid. We're gonna go raid, how do I pronounce her name? Because I'm bad at that too. We're gonna go, if she's still on, I don't know if she is, because I haven't checked in 3 minutes, so who knows? People might end their stream 3 minutes ago. Hey, when we raided John Bass, I felt so bad. Like, oh yeah, raid, and he's saying goodbye to everybody. Oh, great. Okay. You had it right. I had it right. Great, but I forgot now. I forgot what I was saying. So that's good. Like geography. So Geo Girl. Okay. So the L is almost almost silent, not quite silent. I don't know. Anyway, let's go Raider. How do I do this? I'm glad that you're awesome because she likes geology. Ooh, good to know. Okay, here we go. All right, everyone. Well, I don't know how to raid properly yet, so someone might have to teach me that eventually. I do know how to do it, thankfully. I just don't know how it completely works. I don't know when the raid actually starts and stuff. So, or how to even end the stream after the raid. So I still have learning to do. I'm still a new streamer after all, as I'm sure you've noticed. So, thank you all. No. I know that part. But yeah, Dark Eyes. Thank you. Yeah, that's how I did it yesterday. I do know that part, thankfully. I just don't know how to like properly end afterward because the stream is technically still going after the raid. Like people could not leave and still be in your stream. Like it's still kind of weird to me how it works. So I need to figure it out. Raid. All right. I want to make sure I get the name right. So I'm just going to copy paste it so I really don't screw up anything. Come on, copy paste work. Copy, paste. Okay. All right, everyone. I'm going to do it right now. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Oh, what's the raid message? You're right. I need to get good at that. Hold on. Let's maybe. Okay, hold on. How do I PLJ, I need your help with this one because I have never actually done a raid message. So what do you think? I need help. I don't know how to, I've never even made a raid message before. Red Raid. Ooh, Red Raid. Red Raid with the dinos. There you go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. Code red. It's a Red Raid. Yeah. All right. Red Raid with the little dancing dinosaurs. It is Red Raid. All right. There's the message. I don't know how to copy paste her thing and then my thing, so I'm gonna have to like go back and forth. Here we go, everybody. Enjoy your day. Yes, definitely. We're gonna go enjoy, go send the raid some love and all that to Geo Girl. Here we go, Geo Girl. I think this will work. See you guys all later. Thank you all. All right, did I do it? I don't even know. Is it working? I don't think it worked. Hold on. No, it's exclamation. It's sideways. What am I doing? It's this. It's not exclamation point. It's you needed. Yeah, I got it. I did exclamation point. Anyway. Okay, now it should work. Yeah. Okay. I saw the exclamation point. It's all good. There we go. See you all later, everybody. It's been good as always, and I can't wait to see you again next time.